Good luck, everybody.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, and with me in the bunker, he'll be here for today, Friday, and Saturday, our good friend Greg Potter. Greg, welcome.
Thank you, sir. Glad to be welcomed. Happy to be here, Rick.
So we've got 7. We got cards in there. We'll go around the table, there, but let's get right into this first hand.
And TM's already getting after it. 8-6 offsuit from the small blind. Got a bunch of fan favorites here on the table today. Mr. Cinnabon, Slicer, 4Q. TM should be a good game.
Queen 4-6 flop. Pair of 6s for TM.
Definitely a good start. Hit the first flop. Is going to bet out for a little protection. Cinnabon not going anywhere.
They'll let him know, I think, if it doesn't register. Okay.
Cinnabon's going to fire at this. $125, and TM's just going to stay strong there. We'll go to a river.
No improvement for Cinnabon, but we know that doesn't mean he's not going to give up.
$500 is the bet. Hand number 1, folks.
There we go.
Putting TM to the test early.
Love it. Yeah, this is actually a pretty rough spot for TM. All the draws did brick for the most part. The 7 does complete some straight draws. TM blocks a lot of those. Spades bricked. Cinnabon did call out of the blinds. Probably doesn't have too strong of a hand here, but he is repping one. I have a feeling TM's going to stick the money in for sure.
We're going for the gusto early, huh?
This room is so quiet. It is.
Reaching for chips.
Kind of creepy.
But he's, oh, he looks like he's going to find the fold, too. You never know with TM.
I never play poker without like a million other things going on, whether it's, you know, a home game and 12 people talking, TVs, or chip shuffling, whatever.
Now you're just stuck with your
Yeah.
own brain.
Your own thoughts, just swimming around in there.
It's not a good place.
Kind of makes you pay attention to the poker, just get fucking bored.
Yeah. No phones.
Yeah, who wants to do that? Mickey, what are you reading today?
And TM deep in the tank. Hand number 1 shows you what kind of game this is going to be. And he sticks it in.
Makes the call.
Wow, great call by TM. Fireworks in the first hand.
It's a good book.
So let's go around the table. Chase, our good friend, is in seat 1. Bones, the man himself, is in seat 2. Jason's in seat 3. TM, who just made a great call, is in seat 4. Seat 5 is left open right now, but we're going to get our good friend Cupcake Carlos will be in seat 5. 4Q, the man from Smithville in the black hat, is in seat 6. Cinnabon, who just tried to make a great play there, got snapped off. He's in seat 7, and Slicer's in seat 8. Cinnabon, fresh off his Las Vegas Royal Flush hit on the Ultimate Texas Hold'em game, where his $50 wager made him $25,000.
That's a nice weekend in Vegas, I'd say.
By the way, folks who are big fans of Skull Mike, he will be back on Monday. He's out having some fun right now. He's on his little bachelor party.
I think it's like a $200 difference. What do you have to do with that? Like 27 and change.
I want to say hi to Jimmy Bluffett, obviously, one of our great moderators, and of course, the one and only Yoda of Chatsville.
I had it 8.
3 raises to 75, and 3 also added on 8.
So this is match the stack. You heard Jason say he just added 800 on. So as soon as somebody wins the pot, you can match up to the biggest stack.
Yeah, 5-10-10 is really just a formality these days.
Exactly.
on these live streams. These guys want to play big, and we're happy to let them.
Heads up, Jason and Slicer.
No CG Gardner back, huh?
Jack 10-5. Slicer hits his jacks.
I was all right with losing. He was too expensive.
We bet 75.
I mean, the totality.
Reasonable board for Jason to c-bet on here.
We'll drop
Slicer could go either way, between a check raise or a call. Does go for the raise,
What is it, 9?
which I like.
I don't think.
10.
I don't think they'll do that.
I hope they do.
No,
I hope
man,
they go.
Jason, snap folds.
Get them.
No.
Slicer with
Maybe
2 pair on that. Buckle up. I was invited. I'm still contemplating surprising Skull Mike, but he's probably listening right now. So I'm going to say no.
They have 3 or 4.
I see Mixin Poker out there. Mixin Poker had a huge day
They cost like
on the stream on Monday. Congratulations, Mixin.
Won like every hand. Like every hand he played, he won.
I think he only made one bad mistake, and he knows what it was. He tried to take it down with a $5,000 wager, and
I mean,
that was the only mistake I saw. Congratulations,
He has to be like Adrian
That
Peters.
guy-
the Pitmaster General.
Henry or something, yeah.
He's
But he ends up being Miles Sanders. It's a huge disappointment.
no,
235 and
I
growing.
wouldn't have said that if I thought he was going to be.
Steelers
In
got
chat,
Dante
I see
Harris at,
some-
like 17.
somebody was here-
I wish they just drafted like a middle of the road tackle.
From Brad Owen's vlog, so welcome.
And said they were Dutch,
Dutch.
all the
That's-
way from across the way.
like $50 million.
Thanks for tuning in. Of course, Brad featuring us in his vlogs always helps out.
Produce.
And then when the rookie deal's up, you have to give him a massive contract to let him do anyways.
Jace duck hunting here.
3 guys that are having.
Does not hit it. TM. Hand number 3. Hits his aces.
Does check it back. I actually like this check quite a lot. Picks up a hard draw on the turn. Does put a 4-liner out there, though. Likely still go check, check. But
4 bets 50. One fold, 4 wins.
And TM has won 2 out of 3 hands we've played so far. Slick Rick, Greg Potter here in the bunker. We see all the great people out there.
Yeah, we
Yoni,
got
I see
delayed.
you
We were,
out
like,
there.
the last flight.
Yes, we did get a bigger table a couple weeks ago. We heard everybody complain about how small our table was, so we said let's order the extra large
What happened?
tabletop, and we got that in. Great view of that right there. Horseshoe Phil in the box.
it looks great, and it's a lot more dealer friendly, especially for people like Taylor, who's
You were never on the plane.
a pretty big guy. So
Absolutely.
Deplaning
That is
is
like my
pure
version of
nightmare.
hell. Is being
Yeah.
stuck on
Steelers 75 came from the Rampage vlogs. Happened to be here from Greece. Well,
You can't do anything.
glad to have you, Steelers.
Slicer, 2 kings. This guy's been running good lately. Let's see if it holds up.
This last trip that I went down there and I was sick. So I was just curled up in a ball on the floor for about 8 hours.
Yeah. Did you have a little bit of the Montezuma's revenge?
Yeah.
Not the time to get stuck at an airport.
No.
Unfortunately, the Kings are ace magnets as Bone hits his aces.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Slicer not going to bite. Probably just looking to check call down.
I knew if I went back to
Bones did check back the flop. That's a good check as well.
like, no, I'm not.
Skull Mike's in chat. He must be on the runway 9er at Austin Bergstrom International Airport.
Shit money.
Looking for a cowboy.
Did you play the airport slots?
No, I don't play.
Bones now has a straight.
We'll play every once in a while, but they don't really tempt me at all. Like I just do that to fuck around. They're not something. But if I'm at a casino, I'm gonna play craps. I'm gonna play UTH. It's just gonna happen.
I'm surprised they don't have crap tables at the
Somebody
airport.
said that. I forget who it was the other
Bones
day.
going to go for 3/4 pot. Slicer, very quick fold, good fold.
Regulatory thing. I guess.
Board kind of got worse and worse for him.
You'd be guaranteed.
Lost the minimum with 2 kings.
I see Ruth Hall in chat. How you doing, Ruthless? So Skull Mike is going on his bachelor party, and he's got some great things planned. He's going to, first, the whole group's going to take a picture in front of the Las Vegas sign. Then they're going to go to a buffet, and then they're going to turn in early night tonight.
I mean, so many people.
Just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Who knows what the hell they're
That ain't
going to do.
happening. That ain't happening. For sure, Rick. That is not going to happen.
But it's a very different type of security. You have to like retool your entire airport with a new type of security.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Like the logistics of it would be miserable. But if you were building a new airport,
Mickey, the game host, is in back reading her book,
Hugely profitable.
The Alchemist.
although I imagine they do pretty well in airport slots.
Great
Oh,
color
the
on that
airport
shirt
slots
from
are renowned for
4Q,
being super
seat
tight,
6.
so I'm sure they do very well.
One last FU on the way out.
Yeah. But craps table at the airport? Oh, God. I hope they never do that.
Everybody just missed their flight.
I would. Be like, I'm on a roll or I'm stuck.
You're either too hot to leave or
Yeah.
you're too stuck to leave.
I really want
Yeah, you'd have to like time.
Aaron
stamp it,
Bailey,
you have
I
to
don't
give
think
your
they'll go out
ticket, like,
there.
oh, you're leaving at 2:30. You can only play till 1:30. Something like that.
empty flights. Like, where's everybody at?
Yeah. You're on a
We are
heater,
playing
yeah.
5, 10, 10 today. $10 big blind Annie, and every now and then somebody will throw out a straddle.
Like a jackpot at the airport.
Oh, really?
Hit
Yeah.
Mrs. Flight.
Yeah, and missing his
takes a
flight.
long
Yeah.
time.
Cupcake Carlos should
That's the
be
kind of
entering the
thing
room
Yeah.
any minute
You're
now.
going to miss your flight for 10 or 12K.
Man, I love Cupcake Carlos, but every time he
Was
comes,
it
he
bigger than
brings
that? Was
a
it
box of
really
cupcakes.
I
and
don't
it's just
think
my
it was huge.
weakness.
I think it was maybe 10K, something like that.
But obviously you can't.
Yeah. I mean,
It's really leaned into that cupcake thing.
Yeah, he loves it.
It's great to see, man. I'm glad he's embraced it.
It's much better than the first nickname he chose,
What was that?
Lazy Eye.
Oh, no. Okay.
He chose it, not us.
I'll take Cupcake Carlos over that, I think.
TM now.
False.
Suited King 3 there. Slicer with suited Broadway cards.
Eli's your 5 o'clock roll in place?
Yeah, pretty standard defend there from TM.
Actually, after
Just the flop you want to see with both these hands.
my liver needs about a 2 mark.
Ace high, king high black,
No,
9 high red. Goes check, check.
Pretty hard when we were there.
Yeah.
And how about a king? TM is actually going to suck out here on the turn.
I couldn't get too far because
Wisely still checks it over. Slicer
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
bite.
So I can't get too
And a
crazy,
fourth
but
heart. It's probably going to shut
after a
everything
week
down.
Of drinking straight, it's
Hard to find a value target here. But TM's going to try and find one anyway.
That's 50.
Why'd you bring a bottle?
I was-
Wow,
I
found
was
it
in
at
the
ace
same boat as you,
high.
But I was considering sending Mickey to
TM getting the
store and
max.
Get a nice
Can't
bottle
do
of
that.
scotch.
TM has won 3 out of the first 6 hands. Folks, just around the corner.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
March 31st
Gifted anymore either. People
through
can't
April the
gift it
2nd.
quicker
Spring Madness, $100,000 guarantee. It's a $300 buy-in, folks.
Fucking lawyers.
It should go way over the 100K guarantee. That's what we're guaranteeing. But $300,
Generally, when you give it
come to
away,
the lodge
that's why a lot of the-
March 31st,
bring your own places.
and it will
They'll
all
give it away, they'll
end
let you bring
with
your own
somebody
stuff.
making a hunk of money on April the 2nd.
Yeah, I might fire a bullet or two into that one myself.
Absolutely.
The $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee tournaments. We've done that structure a few times now. It's always been incredibly successful.
Yeah, it's really in the sweet spot.
It is.
Trying to have a few.
It's enough that
I don't know.
the people who love playing the tournaments
All right.
Hey, what's up, Carlos?
higher are happy, and certainly it's low enough where people can fire a couple bullets and not be hurt too bad.
Yeah, exactly.
There he is, Cupcake Carlos.
How are you, sir?
How you doing?
Bob Bones is going to get after it here with 3 deuce suited here on the button.
4 folds.
Got to mix in some of these hands.
No, but I want a small pot off of
Okay,
Slicer.
so-
Your 3 bets.
23, 24, something like that.
Can't always have strong stuff. People just going to overfold to you. Not the case this time, though. Cinnabon's got a real hand.
All in.
Wow, just straight ships it. Not having it from Bones today.
You trying to get me with a dirty diaper?
It's a regular diaper.
Oh,
It was
too
clean.
regular. Okay.
It was
Okay.
clean.
Okay.
It was the regular diaper phone.
Just the regular, the not so dirty diaper.
Maybe I overplayed my hand then.
Cinnabon wearing the old school merch.
We do.
You can
I
still
saw that.
get those. All you got to do is go to the merch store. I'm going to put the link up right now. If you want to be the coolest person in your poker room and represent the lodge, go to that link.
Did anybody
You can
win?
find hats, shirts,
Who's-
blankets, koozies, anything you want.
Well, I knew he won big the first night, and then I saw him dump.
You got blankets with your face on it, Rick?
Yeah.
No, not with my
He ended
face.
up,
Oh, okay.
I think the only thing they have left with the old logo
I don't
is
know the number, but he had
they
a
got
good
some
one.
hoodies left, I
Everybody else
believe.
won.
Yeah. I only had a very small win only because of that Royal. Otherwise, I was going to get fucking buried by the craps. Too.
Next time you come to the lodge, check out the new sign out front. We just got a brand new, sparkling new sign.
bonus.
right on the outside of the building.
Oh, you know, I'm going to be
Looking
honest,
good.
I didn't notice that coming in today, so I'm going to have to check that out
Yeah,
on my way out.
looking good.
Actually, I think he won a blackjack.
He did. It was that first night.
Yeah.
Jake's going to be pit for the first time.
On a run at the blackjack table.
Oh, like I got last.
King 10 offsuits.
Yeah, but
A couple standard calls.
they started out well.
Great flop for 2 4s. Hard for anyone to have much.
4 checks. 1 check.
Bone's going to put a little protection bet, little feeler bet out there.
4 folds.
Let's tee him out of the way.
One fold.
And Bones going to take it down. Well played by Bones.
Folks, if you haven't noticed, Doug has gotten back into the content business. The last several days, he's put out some great stuff, including today's 2-hour interview
No, we went in
with Nick
camera.
Airball after
They
some
let us play 3 hands
stuff
each
was
of
said
ETH.
via Twitter between him and Garrett
It was all
Addleston.
face up.
So
he and I were just like,
check
sitting
that
at
out
the
later
table.
today. And
Are you kidding me?
Doug is back, folks, with his
Well, we were able to turn it face up.
poker content, and we're glad he is. Funny stuff.
Poker
they
news
let
back
them,
on the
like,
front
they want you to, like,
page.
look at
Yeah.
one at a time.
Love it.
But then we just realized we just flip them over.
Yeah. And then they didn't
So-
say anything?
Yeah, they were like totally fine. Like the pit boss was like, all right, have fun, guys.
Do you feel like at that point you have...
Thank you, Greg, for that super chat.
I feel like-
No, of course.
Nick game is
I
just
think
around the
that's a
corner.
casino game.
We hear maybe another
Yeah,
5-10
true,
hands.
True. Very, very true.
4Q with Queen Jack.
225.
Going to make it 225.
Yeah, some bosses are
I like this 3-bet.
strict on that, yeah?
Yeah, it just depends on your place and the room. All right, why not?
225 is
Bones not going anywhere. It was a pretty small 3-bets.
Hit boss
Not
with
unreasonable
one
for him to
leg,
defend. And
Got on
Jason
this
going
guy
to look for a
beside me
3rd
saying the
deuce.
F-word.
Yeah.
Like, no cursing. Like, dude, we're gambling thousands of dollars.
And there it is, right there in the door.
If we lose a $5,000
Bottom
hand
set
or
for
something.
Jason.
Like a bunch of
Yeah,
12-year-olds are walking
exactly.
through the...
The prostitutes that were walking by were very.
Oh, my God. Yes.
Oh, take it easy over there.
Bones
That was really...
is going to help Jason out.
What
Jason
are you talking about?
probably just going to flat here.
I would think he's joking.
No, he was
3
not.
calls, 175.
He does.
Well, at that point, I had to put it to the test, so I just started saying it over and over again, but he didn't kick us out or anything. Like, really?
That would be...
Oh, no,
I
you
want
had,
to see. I want to test
overkill.
this.
you had 25K of their money.
4Q, who is the original Razor pre-flop,
No, 19. They took the
has
taxes
all of a
out.
sudden
Pissed
seen
me
his
off.
aggression taken away from him.
I'll pay my taxes myself. I don't need you to do that.
He's going to announce raise, and Jason is smiling.
Or when you
Yeah.
cash out.
No, at the time of the
Maybe
win,
not
like, they bring up
outwardly,
25
but
and they say,
inwardly.
"Here's your
It's the
25.
raises
We'll take our 6 right now." And then give you a slip.
75 now.
Yeah, they give me a slip, but still.
Bones is going
I've
to
never
exit
seen that
stage
before.
left,
It's
I
not
would
like you
imagine,
run at the blackjack or craps table, they take in.
with middle pair.
But I guess it's just because like slots, they do.
Yeah, pretty strong line from
Well, they don't
4Q.
take it out. They give you the.
It's definitely
the
the
W9
exact
or
same
whatever
kind
like that.
of
They don't
betting
take
line
it
you
out
could
of
take with
the
like aces or
without
kings.
One hand paying slots where they just come and they pay you.
Jason, of
They
course,
don't take the taxes out.
elated, as we can see by his
Maybe
face.
after a certain amount at slots, they take.
On the inside, he's doing a dance, maybe the moonwalk.
Can you moonwalk, Rick?
What would have happened?
Used to be able to.
You used to be able to moonwalk? I would pay to see that, I
I'm
think.
old enough to remember seeing it live when, at the Grammys when Michael did it for the first time.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
And now what is Jason going to do? Is he just going to call? You got a couple streets left.
I'll show,
He goes all in.
Does rip it in. Yeah, 4Q doesn't have too much left behind.
I'll show him my little tax
It's
form
really
that I
not the
get
most unreasonable jam.
Or the casinos every year.
Pot's already pretty big. May as well get the money in now. In case he is on a draw.
You're out there for the first weekend of
4Q wondering if his overs are good. They are not.
I watched 0 games while I was there. That's what I went out for, but I literally watched 0 games. All I did was gamble, eat, and drink.
We had passes to the same place we watched
Yeah.
the Super Bowl. I went there once
Yeah.
for like a game and a half. It's 6 setup. We had free food, free booze.
You were just busy, or
He's going to lay it down. Jason wanted to shut it down right
was
there,
close.
just in case There were some spade draws out there, I guess,
Games were
but he's
so
going to
long,
take
they
it down.
traveled
Nice,
so many days, like,
nice pot for
there were people
Jason.
going in and out, so it was never like.
Yeah,
totally-
yeah. There's like
They
a
had-
gap at dinner, or maybe
Yeah.
not dinner in Vegas.
Wasn't that just the 10 and 10?
Yes, you were.
500 and growing in watching right now from all over the world.
It was funny. I might have caught a couple of clips while I was sitting at the
Jordan
table.
Palmer, chip values, 100. Blacks are 100, greens are 25, reds are 5, blues are $1.
College basketball is.
If you happen to see a purple chip, they will be 500, and the big banana chips are $1,000.
4?
The yellow ones.
Okay, I'm adding 1 too.
Jason has 4.
Yeah, that's 235. I got 4.
Yeah, he's got 4.
Always good flopping the
They had
set
like
of
a half court
ducks.
you could shoot around on. They had like pop shots.
And have people raise into you. That's
Exactly.
an even better feeling.
That's fun.
Awesome.
I spent about 45 minutes in there. Blast.
Skull Mike.
No.
Okay.
Tickets were like.
He's sitting
they were
in
like $300 a
3A on Southwest Airlines
Yeah, ours were for like our host comped
next to a 2-year-old child screaming.
Good comps.
Skull Mike, play with me, play with
Fortunately,
me.
my friends are all degenerates, so.
Yeah.
It has its benefits.
Even if you had to pay, that's not bad for
No.
drinks and food, and you
Yeah.
can just sit there
Oh,
all
it's
day.
really good. That's a really good price.
And like it's like they make it like on site. Like it's not like
Yeah, this is.
it's like cooked food.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
bargain.
10-8,
River,
really
whatever.
good.
3, couple of spades out there.
At that,
Pair of 10s for TM.
I think it was $250
Yeah.
for the noon games, and then $250 for the
Bart
3 p.m.
checking in
games.
from
But
Winnipeg, Manitoba.
College basketball.
it was just the.
Well, I
it was
like
just the
Cupcake's
playoff.
card protector.
The NFL is just so.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice it. Yeah, that's a good one. I love that.
Another spade here.
One place at the
Straight
Win.
draw now for
I
Cupcake.
think it was at the Win. Like the offshoot.
Flush draw and a
restaurant
top pair.
next to The sports book. Could have been
For
the
TM.
and I get those two mixed up, but or Encore, one of them.
See, look at that card protector.
I don't think
Yeah,
Venetian.
those are fun.
Yeah, all you
One day
can
he's
drink,
just
all
going to
you
show
can
up in a
eat.
cupcake
Yeah,
costume,
that's about as
and
good as it gets for $75.
I'm going to love every second of it.
So we did that for Super Bowl, and there's 8 of us, and it's like there were like 2 huge couches that we got. Well, they kind of got split up, and we
KG
ended
Travels
up
says
with one
VPIP
huge
stands
couch
for
and
what?
2
That stands
small
for
ones.
voluntarily
My buddy
put
went
in
out there with
pots.
this girl,
So
and
anytime
we
somebody
were
voluntarily puts money in the pots, their
watching the football
VPIP
alone with this girl on the couch.
will go up.
Oh no.
I felt so bad for her.
That's a percentage of the number of hands
Eli
they've
really
played on
fucked them.
stream.
Oh, no, don't blame me.
It's usually a good indicator for how action the game is. If you have high
Watching Rihanna
VPIPs,
and
usually a
singing
lot
along
of
with
hands are
her
being
girlfriend.
played,
You
a lot of money being passed around.
Yeah.
All good markers for a good game.
Jeff Chu's coming to the lodge in June on his vacation. Wise choice, Jeff Chu. Make sure you say hello to us.
He's got the furthest away destination wedding I've ever heard.
Yeah, I'm here just about every day now, so I've been grinding, been working.
Mexico.
I've seen you out there on the felt.
Yeah, man, gotta get after it.
That's an ask.
For MSG's wedding.
That's quite the ask.
Oh my. Yeah.
Like I get people complaining to me all the time. They're like,
Yeah, you guys put me on camera and the rig makes fun of my hair.
complain to the bride.
It's fine. I get it.
It wasn't making fun. Having fun.
An all-inclusive resort for a week.
Chase will take that one down with the jiggities.
When's that at?
Sort of NFL season. Like right before NFL, so I'll be drafting from the plane.
Why are they doing it there?
She's Filipino.
Okay, that makes
Like
sense.
not actually from Philippines. She just
I understand that, though. Her family, she has family there?
I don't even know.
Oh.
She's extra.
Has she ever been there?
I don't know.
Folks, if you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, we ask that you do so. We're at 110,000.
Yeah.
Also, hit the like today. It helps let other people know
I do.
that we've got something good going on right now, and maybe they should tune in.
Yeah.
They're in Mexico, or they're still asks, but it's not like this crazy.
We did it on purpose.
You should apply as much time as you can. Probably at least 2 weeks, I would give Skull Mike a chance to work you in.
It's like averaging.
But if you're coming from out of
I
town,
wish I went that route.
What did you do?
we do whatever possible to get you
Traditional
in the
church
game.
wedding, and
Okay.
I
Just get in touch with Skull Mike and start the
I didn't
conversation.
Like all eyes on me, you know, kind of.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Chase,
either. My wife didn't really even
reason
want
for
to do a
raising-
wedding either, so
reaching
it was
for
like,
raising
let's
chips.
just do a vacation, you know.
It's going to make it 180 to go. Jason again with the Ducks. How can you lay them down? You just hit a set.
Similar. I don't like a lot of eyes on me, and
Yeah. Thank God we got to sit down because it was a Catholic wedding. But if we were standing up, I think I would have fainted.
how long was your mass?
Oh man, it was
180.
way too long.
minutes? Yeah.
Way too long.
Heads up.
4Q with suited Broadway cards.
It's hot in here.
Yeah.
Phil will give us 3,
That's how your day is
See a little bit.
6, 7, 8.
Balmy in here.
Not the worst flop for Chase. 2 overs and
200.
a gutty. 4Q just limp called with ace queen. He's going to check call on this flop. And Binks one on the turn. It had the best hand. Maintains it. He's pretty short stacked here.
One bets. 380.
380 is the bet. 4Q going to decide what to do here. Chase only with 575 behind.
Call.
Just going to call it.
Thank you.
Chase needs a 9-ball corner pocket.
That's fine.
620 cone bag.
No 9 to be found. 4Q still with the best hand. Chase does not have much money behind.
One checks. One pair.
Goes check, check.
Ace queens.
Good pair.
One of the better ones.
6 wins.
4Q, nice gentleman from Smithville, Texas,
Smithville.
which is about a 50-minute drive from the lodge. So
Thank you. Appreciate
nice small town. If you remember the movie Hope Floats with Sandra Bullock,
Wow, yeah.
that was filmed in the lovely town of Smithville.
Have you heard
I have
of
one right
someone
now
doing
that's
that
only 10
before?
rooms. And
I didn't even know it was like a thing.
Yeah, the bride and groom are
somebody-
covering 4 of the rooms out of 10, and that's probably
Yeah,
the
like-
biggest percentage. So
Elon
that's
Musk
easy when it's
got
only,
married, I'm sure he paid
I
for
don't say
it.
easy, but easier when it's only 10.
525.
As long as they weren't transgender.
Biggest one.
So interesting thing happened to me, Greg Potter.
Let's
Yeah,
hear
I
it.
binked a tournament. I finished third at the Sunday afternoon freeze out, and
This past Sunday?
this past Sunday.
Nice.
And
Good score.
it was a good score.
A place called Dreams.
But here's a lesson. I was so focused on my 2-pair on the river, seeing a card that I didn't want to see, thinking that he made his flush,
It's kind of a problem now.
or thinking that he made his straight,
Because it comes ashore in Elam Harris.
that I thought I lost. And I failed to see that not only did I have 2-pair, but the river gave me a flush.
Oh, wow.
So I was so upset. I said, oh, you got there. But I turned my cards over because I just have a habit of doing that since one time I folded the winning hand, and I vowed I'm never going to do that again. No matter how embarrassed I am, I'm going to show my cards.
It's the way.
The dealer saved me and said, no, Slick, you have a flush. You win. Moral of the story,
Like he went on a
flip your
website,
cards
put
up on the river in a
Always.
tournament.
Always flip your cards. Always table your hand. I myself have accidentally slow rolled someone doing the same thing, not realizing I had a hand. I thought I was bluffing,
I'm scared to spend some time.
and I said, "You're good,"
Right.
and then accidentally slow rolled them.
And even on stream, you remember when Jaywin
Yeah,
folded
Jaywin's
the
made
winning
action.
hand?
He's done that twice now, I think,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Their professionalism. I was like, just
Always table your hand, folks. If you're bluffing and you get called, that's part of the game.
views on that though.
I'm always more than happy to just turn the cards over.
Not on the outside.
Yeah, of course. No one else can.
Queen high for both players. Though Chase does have a better kicker.
Just don't need to.
Chase just pure floated.
I feel like whatever I would gain in that, I would lose in
TM leading out.
hiring commissions on people that are willing to pay the same amount that they would online.
I'm getting roasted. Moral of the story, Slick needs glasses, and moral of the story, know what you have. That is true, too. I cannot lie. You both are correct.
Never hurts to double check, Rick.
No, I agree.
4 checks. 1 is all in.
Well, TM checks. Chase snap jams, representing a king. And the flush did come through.
I haven't been to Vegas since they built
TM doing a bit of Hollywooding here
Stadium.
with Airball Queen High.
So it's really
Aria.
Aria.
It's like right in that central part where it's
Yeah.
like Aria, Cosmo.
Isn't there a walkway over across from Mandalay Bay, though? I think that's where most people go. I think there's a
Is there?
walkway over to Legion. Yeah, I think there's a walkway that goes over from Mandalay Bay.
It's pretty sweet from Mandalay Bay.
I'm going to go for the LSU USC game. They're doing a neutral site there.
Oh, are they?
Oh, cool.
Next year, though, not this.
The tickets there are ridiculous.
Wow, TM.
$1,000 for that.
Seems like he's genuinely considering a call here.
My thought is we'll have fun even if we don't.
Wow, he puts
Does
it in!
make the call.
Wow.
Like, I'm not going to Orlando against Florida State. I'm in the stadium.
Oh,
Chase hated it, but then said, what? I beat him still with my 9.
value bet. Absolute max value with queen high. Mr. Chase, TM putting him on something like 8-9. 10 high maybe. Some jack high type hands. All very reasonable hands to bluff with.
I do that all the time, too. It just doesn't work.
So that call isn't quite as crazy as it might look, but still pretty wild.
Wow, that was interesting. As in a way, TM made a laser call there, but unfortunately, he just did not have enough to beat out the 9 kicker.
Gotta love being right but wrong.
About art, isn't
Exactly.
It's my favorite in poker.
something?
I don't
Looks
know that
very
one.
familiar.
Yeah, it's a.
I don't know that.
That's just a screensaver.
Yeah, no,
but
I know it's
like a
changed,
replica,
but
like
yeah,
I think you're right.
I don't know.
it looks very similar or familiar.
That was an interesting hand there, hand number 13.
Like Revolutionary War.
That'll probably show up on one of our clips coming up
We're about to die.
in the next few weeks.
Shipwreck.
Yeah.
That's appropriate. Looks like ships wrecked.
All right.
616 watching and growing. 4Q again with suited Broadway cards, raises to 75.
You know, don't know.
Chase 3 bets to 250 with
Yeah, I was gonna say
pocket tens.
He's gone.
When did you say it was painted? 1805?
250.
250 total.
Seems like it can be
I
revolutionary.
don't think 4Q's going anywhere,
Yeah, maybe.
as he shouldn't.
Probably
Too early for
European, I would
Napoleon.
guess.
Does make the call. Though Chase really still doesn't have much behind. 6-high board.
That's twisted.
Yeah.
And I'm not surprised to see Chase just rip it here.
No, can't call all of it.
Overbets the flop. Rare that tens are an overpair.
I'll take a 150,000 ton cruise ship if I'm going to be in that kind of water. Then it's just like,
Chase has been all in multiple times, 14 hands in. He's almost playing it like a tournament.
Right.
I mean, he's short stacked enough to be it just about at that right depth. Could get to jam over your opponents quite a lot.
We want to play the Nick game.
Good slot for that.
Folks, we told you about Spring Madness. How about just around the corner? The Lodge Championship Series coming April 26th, a day after the meetup game. So on the 25th, come for Brad, Andrew, and Doug's meetup game. And then on the 26th, it all starts Lodge Championship Series. It includes the $3,000 main event, $2 million guarantee, where Mr. Visine Man from last year, Alan Bauer, walked away with $375,000. Doug Polk finished 4th last year in the main event. So come to the Lodge Championship Series. It's right before the World Series of Poker. So get your bag of cash from the Lodge and then head out to the World Series.
Four's going to raise the 200 total. 5 folds.
who didn't show?
Somebody named Luke.
TM 2 kings now. Definitely going to raise it up here. 4Q not going anywhere.
That's the
Wow,
right button.
ace in the window. Kings are not holding up tonight.
Rick comes.
TM
Are you ready?
out of position, going to take a stab at it anyway.
Already? Somebody got knocked out already?
You draw
4Q going nowhere.
No, that's. I guess, from a message on
Queen ball.
Instagram, had me at front of the line somehow.
Does it change much?
Running good already.
We'll see. I could easily get my ass kicked in that game as I will in this one, so.
Queen's an interesting card. It does put out some more potential value targets for TM, and he's going to put in a healthy bet,
4 bets, 375.
targeting some spade draws, some
Table that
Queen
never
X.
walked away with money from a table that they've been at.
Slicer and bones.
Yeah.
4Q, of course, not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Small sample.
Very small.
I could have guessed that.
Still.
A 3 on the end.
I walked in, I'm like, oh, great.
Ace, 4
TM checks, 4Q.
ace.
And the Kings go down.
6 1.
I assume.
4Q will take it down.
Just like that, I think TM is actually in Stucksville now. Can all change in a couple of hands, Rick.
Absolutely.
It was all black.
Oh, all right.
The whole board was all black.
All right, so they had an all-black board, meaning that's how they determined the nit game. And so Horseshoe Phil's going to bring out nit buttons. Everybody's going to get a nit button, and there you see the cumulative winnings. Jason up 995, 4Q up 430. Everyone else losing. No one is stuck too much. Cinnabon down 385. But everybody's going to get a nit button, win a hand. You must show that hand to release the nit button back to the dealer. The last person with a nit button in front of them will pay the tax to every other player. I believe they're going to go with $50.
Sarge deemed it so. Still low production value on these, I think.
I said that the last time I was here. You know, this is a pretty nice place to have these made like this.
He was saying that when he was shopping, the custom buttons were like $400 each.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you
You
can find
know,
a better
I
price
could.
than that.
I got a guy that could make these custom out of wood that would look really nice.
There you go.
Really nice.
We should take 4Q up on that offer.
Yeah, we'll talk to him after the show about that. That sounds like a good deal. Been trying to figure out the nit button situation for a while.
That would be nice out of wood.
He just pulled it back.
No, you're just sitting up front.
Yeah, everybody has one.
Okay, good. Get a plan for 50.
You're the 20.
I'm the 20.
Yeah.
I'm the one messing up everything.
No.
Okay, we have a live 25 and a live 50 action.
I'm so happy I'm not sweating anymore.
Yeah, no, that cranked it out
I was
pretty
happy
good.
about that, too.
One folds. Two's gonna race to 150.
Bone's not going to knit it up. 5-4 suited. TM.
4 is gonna race to 375 total.
Goes for a small 3-bet, and Cupcake Carlos is not having it, man. He picks up some suited Broadways, ships it in.
Rule, I should have went and used the restroom for the net game.
Oh.
Great time
I fold.
to find the all-in button.
Just kidding.
Over to TM. Queen 9 in the nit game. He's going to lay it down, and Cupcake Carlos is the first. He shows his cards, and is going to release his nit button back to Phil.
Nice hand.
And he's
How you do
safe.
it. Doesn't always work. That is how you do it.
Thank you.
Just 5.
Good start to win the first hand of the nit game. Take it easy the rest of the time.
Ready to get my money away.
Absolutely. Great picture in the back. I love the pictures that they choose each day on our great
I played here a
artwork.
few weeks ago. They did like a caveat to the
TV.
game that if you won a hand,
Yeah, usually Safi picks out the art every day, and she always picks a good one. There's a bunch to choose from back there, too.
Oh, yeah.
like that was the winner and you showed it, you got to give your button to the person that you won heads up against.
That's funny.
And so I was out of the net game
And then back in.
and then right back in and lost it.
That's cool.
TM again with a pocket pair. This time the jiggities, as Brad Owen would say. Cupcake with the sailboats. And Cinnabon,
7 folds.
little playable Queen 8 suited. So we got
175.
4 people that are going to see this flop.
Can't be folding in the nit game, man.
Check.
10-8 deuce, couple of clubs.
I'm all in.
One is all
Wow, Chase just rips it open-ended. TM with an overpair.
calls.
Makes the call.
Easy call.
Game is a different beast,
Okay,
ain't it?
5 and 7 fold. Shows jacks.
Open ender for Chase, looking for a 7 or a queen. 3 of them have already been accounted for, so he's got 5 possible outs.
Okay. One time.
They're going to run it once. Looking for a queen or a 7 on the river.
Jacks are gonna hold.
Does not come. And Chase is going to get felted.
Just like that, TM is back in the green,
Okay.
winning a healthy $3,300 pots, and gets rid of his nit button. Love the heart there by Chase.
Chase using Justin's play.
I was waiting for someone to comment.
Chase is not leaving. I think he's just going to his locker. Hello, Noman. Chad, I like that.
You can say it. I can't.
I wasn't there.
Lakers and One Nation, a former most valuable chatter. And how do you become a most valuable chatter? Pretty easy. All you got to do is participate in chat, be positive throughout the day, and say something that will make everybody smile a little bit. Cinna Aunt Shaniqua's in. Cinnabon's aunt, Shaniqua, says hello. So you see there, 6 people still have their knit button. 2 are safe. Noman said he checked out the lodge last week when he was in town. How'd you like it, Noman?
I do feel safe in saying that Chase wasn't beating his wife out there at the locker.
Good to know.
We can, for at least one person, we can roll that out.
Oh, shit.
Budget chicken, you'd be much more comfortable in a nice hotel near the lodge.
What do you mean? It'd be a premium Airbnb stay at Slick Rick's house.
Watch my 86-inch TV.
You have an 86-inch TV?
Yeah.
That's outrageous.
I had to go. I had to.
You had to get it?
I had to do it.
Yeah.
Got bad eyesight.
I've heard as much. You don't know when you have flushes.
Exactly. 2 pair for Jason.
3 checks. 6 checks.
Over and backdoor hearts for 4Q, but does not come in on the turn. Jason's still going to play it slow, give 4Q some rope, and he does take it.
4Q needs an 8 for a straight.
I have a feeling Jason's not going to make it cheap, though. Does not. Healthy bet.
3's going to raise to 750.
Race to 750. Jimmy, I might take you up on that at some point. I haven't played a home game in a long time. You guys could add another fish to the pond.
Well, at least I don't get to wonder about this one.
4Q.
How much is it?
750 total.
Not a believer.
We'll lay it down. Arik T said, ordered some lodge merch. Finally got it after a couple days. Would love to visit and play at the lodge Sunday. Arik, we would love to have you. Can't tell you how many people finally get here and they come up and we have a talk and they say, man, this is better than I expected. You know, even though I thought it was going to be great, it's better than I even expected.
Yeah, there's no better place to play poker in Texas, arguably in the South at all. The lodges, the nuts in every way possible. We got great dealers. The action is here.
It's actually perfect.
The environment is very cozy.
I didn't mind hearing those. We're good. It's right here. Thank you.
Noman, if you did really have a great time here, which we're glad you did,
Thank you very much.
give us a little review on Poker Atlas. That always helps tell the people what it's like from somebody who is just here.
I'm going to get a chance, and then we have a lot 25 and 2. Actions on 3. The race is 75. 4 folds, 5 folds.
2 sevens for Jason. For Q. Wow, just lays the ducks down. But Slicer, not going to fold his pair. In fact, he's going to 3-bet it.
Folds, 2 folds.
Chase out of the way. Back over to Jason. Probably knows Slicer doesn't have to have a super strong hand here all the time. He's going to make the call in position. Pretty standard. Dry king high board. Slicer's going to take a stab at it. Big bets. Surprised to see the big bets. 2/3 pot from Slicer. Suppose he's going to take this sizing with quite a lot of his range. Jason going to make the call. 3rd pair Queen on the turn. I don't think either player really likes that
I
card very
know.
much.
Horrible for the Jacks. Thank you, Greg Besso, for the super chat. Appreciate that. We'll welcome you with open arms when you do come. Back over to Jason here. Says, I've got to make a bet here in order to win this pot.
Yeah, he's definitely turning his hand into a bluff now.
3 bets. 1150.
Definitely not what you want to see. 2 jacks. A king-queen high board. And he does lay it down. Jason gets it through. Getting it done, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Love to see that.
Sean, I disagree. We get more compliments about our chips than really anything else in the club. People love the chips. Very colorful. Never seen it before. I've never seen anything like these chips that we have. There's the V-Pips. TM at 47%. Cinnabon, believe it or not. Cinnabon sitting at 15% more than a dead man.
Wow. Come on, Eli. What are you doing, bro? Knitting it up on this live stream while I'm in the booth? You know I'm going to give you hell for that. Ooh, Ace King for Carlos.
5 raises to 275.
Always a welcome sight. Here we go. I think he heard me. He's going to V-Pip now. Oh, and Ace King for Slicer. This pot's going to get a lot bigger. He just rips it. Going to try and take down $550 of dead money. Not the craziest jam by any means.
4 folds. 5 falls.
Carlos obviously not going anywhere. Cinnabon is going to be remiss to see 2 Ace Kings as he was very, very live.
Pair of sixes. I was going to call the ace.
With 2 sixes.
I was pretty sure he had ace king, but once he called, I couldn't call. Yeah. I thought you.
Big slick on big slick violence.
Which one do I have? I don't know. Which one did you have?
Slicer has
Because when you first looked at it,
Cupcake
like
covered on the spades.
This is his hand. Yeah,
Okay,
this is
yeah.
his hand. Sorry, Howard. Yeah. One time.
Yeah, I was worried yet too. I mean, kind of.
Shuffle.
See if somebody's going to get torched here. No.
Doesn't matter.
Need some. It's going to be a chop there.
They're so good.
Chopping up Cinnabon's money.
You pulled everything back, right?
Cinnabon's $5 chips are worth $6 to me. So I'd be happy to chop up his money anytime.
Chop it up all
Folks,
you
if you have a business or you know somebody who has a business that would love to reach, 12 million different viewers every single month, well, we'd love to talk with you about being part of our live stream. Reach out to us via thelodgepokerclub.com/ads. Fill out the
Yeah, I should have.
little
I think you guys should have just kept running.
questionnaire, and we'll get back to you.
That's what I think.
As long as I get all my money back, I don't care about his dead button.
No. Whoever wins, wins. But just keep running the cards out until somebody wins.
Pass.
Probably not great.
A couple more beers, I'm in, but I won't say the word before that in front of Phil. That's for sure. You were waiting for me to say something about that, weren't you?
It always happens.
It always happens, but that's okay. I'm way over it. I just like to bring it up. But
5 folds.
that's Jeremy's fault, not yours.
6 raises to 125. 7 and 8 fold.
It's kind of the other George's fault more than anything.
Yeah, that's.
I've not seen him since.
4Q raises to 125. Back to Chase.
I haven't seen him in a while either.
Looks like he's grabbing raising chips.
380.
One's gonna raise
Does in fact.
380.
Does not want to hold on to his nip button. Bones. Probably was looking to do the same thing. But Queen 10 shrivels up pretty quick facing this action. He lets it go.
3 folds.
TM though, man. Some real hands behind. Suited wheel ace in the muck.
I thought I was for sure getting a call from you. You're a big non-believer.
4Q not going anywhere. Super short stacked. SPR just over 1. Ace on the board, just like that. I have a feeling Chase is going to run a bluff on this one. 4Q just might get a double.
How much you have behind?
I started with 16. I don't know what I lost last
That's
night.
ballpark.
I think it's like right around a grand.
I'm all in.
All in.
Wow, 4Q just going to check jam.
This is the nit game. Both players still have their nit button.
No can do.
Chase.
Let's see if he shows the hand. He remembers to show it. He'll get rid of his nit button.
Who was it that forgot to show like 3 times the other day?
Oh, I mean, KBM did it in a huge game, and then we've had
When you flop top there.
we've had several players did it twice. And oh, it was Yoda will help me out. It was the kid. It was Charlie.
Yeah,
who did it twice in one game.
That's who it was. Got to show your hand to get rid of your button, guys. It might cost you.
Opened up a little bit on because of that.
Yeah, Arik, Yoni is right. The dealer has a headset on simply to communicate with the person who handles all of the graphics. So
Done it. So
the thing about our stream is nobody sees any cards, even in the production room, at any point until after the hand is over.
playing one last hand.
So
wrecked your chips.
they communicate saying how much a player might have brought back onto the table to add to their stack, or how much a player has bet. For instance, he'll say all in now to the production folks, because that's what Chase did.
Oh, no.
TM again with the jiggities.
Yeah, he's,
One of these from
if they hold, he's going to win another nice pot off Chase. 4Q, some pretty suited cards. He's thinking it over. Definitely getting a price
995. Call.
if he wanted to gamble.
It's here for 995 total.
Does lay it down.
Little 4-4.
Can't imagine Slicer wants to get in there. Yeah, we're going to take this one heads up and see a runouts.
I didn't have a great hand, but
TM again with the pocket pair today. I feel like he's had a pocket pair every other hand.
From what I hear, it's impossible.
The odds are against it.
We're going once.
They're going to run this one time.
Only the top board counts.
Let's go twice then.
2 times?
Yeah.
So they're going to run it twice, but the first one counts for the nit button.
Yeah. Thank you.
No ace on the flop. TM
Why not a 3?
sitting pretty good. Even better now.
Chase looking for an ace from space, does not come.
We
So
should
he's
hit
going
that
to
3.
keep the nit button. TM wins the first one.
my 7 deuce.
Always nice to win the first runouts.
8 of clubs.
Like a force coming in.
That would have been fun for you if I had 7 deuce and you had 6-8.
There's the ace for Chase.
Wow, but it's not over yet. TM can still spike a jack or a queen. Still very live. Runner clubs were available as well, but no longer. Wow, there's the queen. Wow, what a run out for TM. Chase Felton once again.
Won them both, huh? That would've been- that's
All right.
I'm going to go get some more.
Chase says, all right, gonna go get more money. Always what you love to hear.
He would have swept them both.
All right, I'm going to go to my locker and get some more. That's
Yeah, I was trying
okay,
to keep
Chase.
one,
It's
but
happened to the best.
My 50 wasn't working well.
Some days you just run bad, man. TM not running bad.
You brought it on yourself, bud.
What's up?
You brought it on yourself.
Yeah, I wonder. Well,
There's no way you can see a flop there.
yeah.
Cumulative winnings, TM up 2,200, Jason up 2,000, 4Q up 660, Cupcake up 425, everyone else losing. Chase throwing the party right now, down 3,200. As he just went, got some more chips. There's TM stack. Those beautiful banana chips, $1,000 each.
Jacks are undefeated.
We believe, Sean, the knit tax is $50 per player.
6 folds.
50 indeed. So that means they'll have to pay out $350 if they do lose.
Yeah.
Slicer trying to VPIP cheap here. Chase not having it, bro. Oh my gosh, he got a real hand this time though. Oh no, Jason wakes up with ace king. How much more can Chase take? Oh my god.
That's way over me, right? Yeah.
Oh wow, Cupcake Carlos also had a hand. It's unfortunate.
He's all in as well. Actions on 5.
All right. This time,
I feel so much better about this if there wasn't video record of it.
5 folds.
Feel confident in your folds, Carlos.
2 times, please.
Cupcake's going to lay it down. So it's
Wow, I wouldn't expect
the old race, ace king versus jacks.
no diamond.
Classic.
Might want to both.
Classic flip here.
The top board.
This felt like somebody had a better.
I had no
Running so bad, I just got it.
Chase begging for twice, I heard.
You know?
Can we please run it twice? I'm already stuck.
Chase.
Stuck a pile.
It all in.
Yeah. It was
2 times. Once again, the first one is the only one that counts for the Nick game. Actually, I'm not even sure.
Chase still has the knit button.
Yeah, Chase still got a button.
Needs to fade an ace or a king.
There we go.
All right, he gets rid of his knit button at least, and half the pot.
the trick is.
Nib button's gone?
Yes, knit button is gone.
It's gone.
Oh, yeah. Will be mine, but
Get that out of here.
There you go.
Wow.
Set.
Wow, Jason now dead to runner straight.
Runner, huh?
Does not come in. Chase gonna scoop both boards. Jacks are the hand today, holding up on 4 total runouts now.
Get rid of it.
okay, 1,000.
Chase has been all in. I've counted 4 times.
Yeah, he's been bringing the action. We love to see it.
Sorry?
That's definitely how you get rid of your nip button. Eventually, anyway.
Nice hand, Chase.
Thank you.
I like it. You almost got him.
Cat, when he snap calls,
Ace queen? Wow.
fucking Chase is running into it every time. This poor guy.
In trouble.
Luckily, you had real cards.
I know.
All right, we hit 1,000 watching right now, so you know what time that means. It's time for roll call. Let us know where you're watching today's live stream from all over the world. Type it in. Greg and I will try to give you a shout out if time permits. So now's your chance, folks. Type it in where you're watching from.
Yeah.
Skull Mike's watching from 4A Southwest Airlines, flying to Las Wages, Nevada.
Lost wages.
DDC from Fayetteville, Arkansas. Woo Pig Suey.
I used to go to school in Fayetteville for a year.
I'm not trying to do that beer challenge.
Beautiful, beautiful campus.
Tyler's from Utah.
Another
Wes from
favorite.
Denver.
Vermont.
Did you see
Greg
that?
Besso from
Llama challenge,
India
hitting
is what I'm seeing.
Ann Flynn from
7 beers
our
before
good
the
friend.
stream.
Jaywin Poker from Table 17 right here at the lodge. Gentleman Jaywin, that's what I'm calling
I
him
didn't
from
have to
now
pay for the
on
beers, which is about $50.
because he's such a gentleman. Francis,
like,
watching from Quebec, Canada.
For the next 5 hours.
Mike says they got good internet on the plane. That'd be a first for me. I've never had good internet on the plane when I get the Wi-Fi. I feel like I torched $25 or whatever it costs now.
Skull Mike, somewhere over El Paso.
You're not picking the beer, and I don't have to finish this before Anastasia leaves or before I went.
Big Fish, watching from my mother's house. That's nice, Big Fish.
Someone say Fiji? That's not fair. Now you're just bragging.
I wouldn't want to do 7 of those. I mean, 7 of those, I'm gonna feel it, and I'll stop folding my ace queens to better hands.
4 calls, 300. 2 players.
Jess, watching from Austin.
Pretty sure I had more than 7 beers at least once.
Everybody with a little piece on this board. Top pair for TM. Cinnabon, 3rd pair and a redraw. Slicer, draw to Broadway.
One long day.
Nakia's sitting next to Skull Mike and Poobah on that Southwest Airlines flight. How you doing, Nakia?
6 calls, 300. Four calls, 300.
Come on, Terry. Fuck him up.
Same 3.
Wow. Just like that. Slicer binks the 9. Bottom end.
I don't think I've ever had that many beers before noon.
A straight draw. Cinnabon can't love that card.
Multiple times a 5th before noon for LSU tailgating. And then people tell me I go to the games.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a bet from Slicer. Probably going to go on the smaller side. Does in fact 300. Love the sizing here.
Only time I got
Trying to keep in all the
like a handle
ace kings,
for
ace
8 o'clock
queens of the world,
What time did you drink the handle by?
or the king sevens. But TM wisely lets it go. Cinnabon. I have a feeling he's going to peel with his redraw.
7:45.
Yeah.
Might think his ace is good as well.
This kid kept like getting in my space. That was sitting next to me. He looked like he was in his 20s.
Whoa.
Raise from Cinnabon.
He also probably
Cinnabon going to turn his hand into a bluff.
No, he was definitely in
I
my
actually like
space.
this play a lot.
And I
We're a
was
little
way
bit
skinnier
deeper.
then, so it wasn't just like I was in his space because I'm this size.
There's already a lot of money out there.
30 then. And my wife notices this is going on. She's like, let's switch seats. And as we're switching seats,
Slicer with a very easy call.
keep doing that, but to her, I'm going to fuck you up. And he tells his dad. His dad calls the state
changes
the
nothing.
trooper over that has our thing. And I was going to be fine, but like the state trooper kept telling me to look him in the eye when he was talking to him. I was like, I am. He's like, no, you're not. And it was the lazy eye thing, but it was probably exaggerated because of the alcohol. And he's like, all right, you're out of here.
Cinnabon very wisely going to check it over to Slicer. Probably just giving up.
It was the second quarter.
Wanted to get it done on the turn.
It was again
That's
Patrick
usually when
Vaughn.
the belligerence really kicks in.
Slicer going to rip it
Well, he
in.
kept like doing this to me. Like I was in his
Cinnabon
face. I was
says,
like, "Am I in his
next
face?"
time.
He keeps
Maybe
elbowing
next
me.
time,
I was like,
Slicer.
no, you're not.
Shows.
Want to say hello to some other people. Bianca, how you doing? Always good to
Not my
see
proudest
you.
moment.
Saw a gentleman from a
Proudest
couple
moment
people
was
from
I
England.
stuck an entire
Jamie
case of beer into Tiger Stadium.
from Liverpool, home of
Yeah.
How the hell you sneaking?
Is that before they were serving beer
John
in the
Lennon,
stadium?
Paul
Yeah,
McCartney.
this is in
Matthew
93.
checking in from Thatcham in England.
What's that?
It was a November game. It was kind of cold. I had a big jacket on that had a liner, and I put 24 beers in the liner.
Sweet.
We drank the whole game.
Always good to see everybody
Didn't get kicked out.
from watching all over the world. It's really, I've been doing this show for quite some time, and I still get a kick out of seeing
5 years ago, 6 years
a
ago.
new place that's checking in
Game on Sunday with my youngest and was kind of surprised that they were
from
serving.
very far away. Haven't seen our Australian Mafia contingent lately. Hope all those guys.
I'm pretty
are
sure UT
doing
went
okay.
before Louisiana on that, which is
David
doesn't sound
Hooman
right,
checking in
but
from Glasgow, Scotland.
Glasgow.
Louisiana was kind of late to the game.
Martin from Northampton,
Now I gotta figure out
England.
what I'm gonna do here.
Lauren from Germany. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Slicer going to squeeze over all this dead money. I like it. Got to punish these limpers. Chase, though, he's got a bit more in his stack now, though. I'm not sure he's going to be so inclined to just rip it in. Does not have a nip button either.
He's in my space now. Move his chair.
At least you didn't have to fight the dad.
So I would actually like to
shouldn't
see a
have to fight
jam
the dad.
here. If he knows that Slicer could easily be squeezing light.
One fold.
But he lays it down.
3 folds.
And this just might
Probably a
work.
good life goal at my age to not want to ever get in another fight, an actual fight again in my life.
You ever been to a fight, Rick?
It'll probably happen.
Yes.
Yes.
Sixth grade.
Sixth
That's a nice guy.
grade.
You're like a
Who
nice
came out on
guy.
top?
I ended up winning the fight.
Yeah.
I was never been more scared in my life.
I can get.
Just don't get into space, man.
You know, by that time,
Don't serve him with pepper.
50 kids are around you. You can't
The
back
closest I
out.
got
No,
to
you
one in the
can't. You
lodge
got the
is,
circle.
It's either you're going to
Table 17.
get your
is
butt
a corner
kicked
fridge.
and never hear the end of it, or
Always
you're
bring
going
my beer
to
always
win
bring beer
and
that's easier
hope you
for me
don't
to
hurt the
recognize
kid
than
that
somebody
bad.
I mean, I like.
Funny thing is, I don't even remember
Mostly
why
is
we got
if
into
you
a
bring
fight.
Miller Lite and somebody has a Miller Lite, you don't know. for sure
Sixth
or not.
grade, who knows?
Of McConaughey,
It wasn't a long
good
fight.
chance that they took for mine. So this guy walks by.
Usually isn't for sixth graders.
Yes.
That's my beer from that fridge. And as he's walking by, I just grab it and I tell him, thank you for the beer. And he's like, what the fuck?
Ariel checking in from Edinburgh, Scotland. We got a lot of
What do you mean it's your beer?
Scottish in the house.
Scottish folks.
I brought the beer, I put it in the fridge. It's my beer. And I was just messing you when I took it from your hand and told you thank you. It's a joke. So he goes to his table and is just chirping at me from what is that? Whatever the last table is on the second row. So not far away. Keeps chirping at me, keeps chirping at me. So when I finish that beer, I go get another one. I walk behind him, and right behind his ear, I open it. 4! He was pissed. I was pissed.
Cinnabon with Jack 10 and the knit button.
We got warnings about our behavior.
Oh, wow, he does rip it in.
Ships it.
Man, I love the Nick game so much. People shipping it in for
The whole situation.
piles with.
It's a
Jack
fair
high.
fight.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I got lucky that it was a fair fight this time.
that's fine by me.
I just want to win the first one.
They're going to run it once.
Think you know who Bones is rooting for?
That's not good.
Thought that was his son.
Yeah, it definitely is not good. You need some help there, Cinnabon. That's a little bit. Could get
Picks
some.
up the queens now as an out.
Oh, bricks it all.
Hey, good game, Eli. We'll see you next time.
See you next time, right?
See you next time.
Have a good one, buddy.
I know Eli's not going
That's
anywhere.
funny, Eli. You know how to manage your losses. You know.
Cinnabon
You're out of here.
went out to Vegas last week, and Bones was in attendance. They all went to watch some March Madness. A couple other guys from the Austin area.
Till I win or lose the
So you know.
And Bones was at the table when Cinnabon hit the Royal Flush on Ultimate Texas Hold'em for $25,000. And evidently, they shut down the table because they have to go over, make sure it was on film and nobody cheated or anything like that. So Cinnabon said it took him like 45 minutes to get paid. By that time, every other player said, I'm not waiting for you to get paid. I'm going to go to the next table. So they all left him.
I'd say $25K for an hour of waiting is well worth it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Maybe not to some. Mike Brady in the chat says he comes in and Jack 10 off is all in. Yeah, man, it's the knit game.
I always pick the white guy in the baseball hat to lose the net game.
What do you expect?
Forward, though.
He was a good bet.
Big Fish says, Rick, let me pay for your haircut. That high fade will change you. You know what, Rick? I think you could rock a fade. You gotta get the fade going, bro.
I think I've passed that stage.
No, nobody has ever passed the stage of trying out a new haircut. Come on, Slick.
Small appearance fee when I'm on the stream.
Bones, who hadn't played too many hands, is going to raise to 225 with 9-6 offsuit.
We're getting down to the last few with the nip button. I'm not going to be surprised to see more crazy V-pipping, even though we've already had plenty thus far.
The problem is, this isn't all like Austin area people.
Jay says he can't do it. Can't do it. Ace deuce off. Ace 4 off is just fine for 2K.
Dinner for two, buddy.
Yeah, that was great.
Dinner for 2.
So Bones will get rid of his knit button.
I was quite surprised.
Mike Brady wants me to grow out a mullet. Mikhail checking in from Poland. How you doing
I think you want to
out there in Poland?
Yeah, I might have talked me on that one. Never got to say.
Bianca said she hit quads on Mississippi Stud last weekend. Well, that was
If you're listening,
exciting.
I think you owe me a sandwich.
And I'm gonna
That must have paid something
Some are good.
exciting.
Are they?
have a total of 56.50.
Yeah, welcome to all of the people from all over the world. Believe it or not, under 50%
You like Subway?
of the people who watch our show are from the United States. The
I
rest
thought you said that's my spot.
from all over the world.
I wouldn't have guessed that you were Subway is my spot guy. My son works at Thundercloud.
I do like Thundercloud.
I didn't eat it very
Larry
much.
Wayout says when you're bald like him, you don't get a chance to try out a new haircut. It's one thing I have. My brother, 3 years older than me, having some challenges with his
So much money
hairline. I
and has so many
still have all my
occasions
hair. Knock on wood.
Much better sandwiches.
Ishan says he's loving the lodge streams. Thank you, Ishan.
Jersey Mike's is better. What's that? Firehouse? I've only been there once.
I like Firehouse.
I like the
4, 5, 6.
story behind it. It was like priced so much higher than Subway when I went, and I didn't think it was that much better that I haven't gone back, but
one
I
raises
do like
to
hoodies. It's
275
right by my
total,
kid's school.
Hoodie's just great.
Both my my two youngest go to Round Rock, so.
Okay, 3 folds, 8 folds, 1 wins. Fun's good.
Chase will take that one down. Samad, yes, I do know where Tehran is. It's in Iran.
Thank you.
Thank you.
For all of the folks watching in Iran, hello, how you doing?
I don't know what I wasn't even thinking. I folded. He was in the straddle, and I was on the button, and instead of just playing like for the minimum, I folded.
Folks, we'll be back on Friday. Greg Potter will be running solo on Friday.
I would have still lost.
Then I'll be back with him on Saturday. Skull Mike will be back in the bunker Monday.
Seems
It was.
borderline.
Seems a little silly.
It's borderline.
But it would have worked that time.
Yeah.
Man, even from 30,000 feet, Mike likes to drop the hammer on you sometimes, doesn't he, Rick?
Skull
I
Mike
did a double suited rundown. I don't know if I was
sitting in 4A, Southwest Airlines.
I wasn't calling your raise, so I guess I saved myself a quarter. I wasn't going to call a $200. Oh, maybe, I don't know.
Nakia, reach over and just give him a good smack real quick.
Yeah.
He probably deserves
It
it.
doesn't matter. I did forget that I was in the Nick game, though.
Cinnabon wakes up with a real hand in the hijack.
Okay, call 75.
Chase going to defend the button with the Robbie.
And you lose like all of it.
See if he can flop well. It's been flopping well on the Lodge live stream as of late. Does not this time, though. Great flop for Cinnabon.
Or that board.
Bones in a bit of a cooler situation here. Super dry board texture. Multi-way, I definitely think you got a bet. Small bet, very reasonable.
2 calls.
Easy call from Bones. And TM,
Calls 125.
the biggest dog, gonna put some money in.
2 checks.
Checks over to Eli once again.
Keep going to rub my beard and it's not there.
Oh yeah, that's why he looks different. I just realized he took the beard off. I was just like, Carlos looks different today. Forgot that he had that kind of goatee going.
Cinnabon puts a banana out and says $500, please.
Bones not going anywhere. Bones probably going to call all the way down. Unfortunately, I think he's going to lose some money on the spot unless he hits a 10. Does not, but that board run out is not great for either player. Bones might not choose to pay off at this point. Sick run out indeed, Michael H.
$7 1,000.
I like Cinnabon still going for some value here. It's pretty rare that Bones is ever going to have a 7.
Bones, longtime Austin crusher, originally from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him take his hat off before. I think Bones is going to get away from this one. It's not looking good. So if anyone can have bluffs here, it's definitely
Yes.
Mr. Eli. Some backdoor brick diamonds, maybe.
Lays it down. Good lay down by Bones.
Flop 2 pair.
He did, in fact, flop 2 pair.
Yeah,
Bones got to feel good about that.
Yeah, I think that run out definitely helped him save some money. There's some cumulative winnings for you guys. Slicer now up the most. TM still up quite a bit, but up stuck, as we like to say. And Cinnabon now donating to the table.
And Chase, after his many all-ins, down 2,200.
C2's adding on 2K. Give a straddle and 5.
Bones is bringing 2,000 more on. There you see Mickey, the great game host. We got some great game hosts. Mickey, Safi, Jordan do great work, and all of the production staff, the team. does amazing work.
A couple days ago, we got back.
Negreanu checking in from Lowell, Massachusetts, not too far from Boston.
Not well. Not well.
It's Vegas, of course. Nobody does well in Vegas.
Oh, Mr. Royal over there.
Nobody does well in Vegas except me.
Wish you went on the roll.
Now TM going to
Not a
VPIP
single
here in
hand
the
of
blinds.
poker was played, I hope.
I'm not going to Vegas to play poker.
Carlos not having it. It's Chase
Agree.
Calls 125.
calling with 8-5 offsuits.
You know,
In position.
Keenan?
Keenan.
Four players.
Now we're playing a bigger pot. $500 in the middle.
Ran into him out there. He used to play a lot around town.
Okay.
Wow, what a flop
I
for
love it out here. I love the game.
9-8 and 8-5. Both open-ended.
Diamonds
It's like,
for
my game
TM,
earlier,
diamond draw.
Me and 7 Euro pros. I'm like, okay, get to the party. He's like, yeah, I mean,
Carlos
30K this
going to be doing the betting.
Well,
225.
I got aces against kings. And then won another big pot with kings. He's like, play for a couple hours and I quit. I love it out here. The games are great.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well, that's all you got to do.
Yeah, if that's all it takes.
Chase, a little open-ender.
Texas. I never fold.
Going to come along.
Can't beat people that don't fold, buddy. I don't know.
I'm feeling Jason's going to peel as well. If he doesn't turn his hand to a bluff now.
I'm not.
Can't help it.
Because it feels so good when you do.
Yeah.
Unblocks diamonds. It's a good sign, but he does just make the call.
Over here, 3-bet Eli, thinking he's going to fold.
TM, of course, not going anywhere either. Just like that, this pot has ballooned 4 ways. 1,400 in the middle.
Deuce
Not
of
a chance
hearts.
you're in a Survivor.
Big blank there.
Couldn't ask for a brickier brick,
Bones, but
I
that's
think.
pretty
And
common.
nobody has a
No,
pair.
not me.
Checks.
Everyone has dust on this board. It's just a
think we're
bunch of
gonna do it by
redraws.
cutting
King
this.
high is still the best hand.
There's a big one in Dallas for March Madness. You know what a cut is?
Kind of a jump ball here.
You have 64, 68, we'll say 64 for simplicity. Teams,
Carlos
you get,
going to give it up, though.
like,
If there was a
team wins the
situation that he
first
could get
round,
king high through, it
you
would be
get,
this
like,
one.
1%
I
of the
don't want
pool.
nobody.
If your team wins like the second round, you get like 5% of the pool. If you have a low seed, it gets like
Checks around.
95
This has
or
got to be
something.
confusing for everyone.
All the bidding is based on
Another
what you
duck.
project the pool to
Wow.
be.
King high.
So
King
if
high
it ends up being
holds
2
with
million,
all this
and you
out there?
paid,
Somebody breathes on this pot, they're going to take it down. There's 1,400 in there.
Like 40K this year.
Okay.
Everyone's pairs
They
were
have to
live.
win, what, 2% of the prize pool or whatever for you to break.
But is it a blind auction on the team? Or
Who
how's it-
wants
No,
this
it's
pot?
an actual auction.
Okay.
So, you know, you have.
What did like Fairleigh?
Feeling TM really wants this pot.
$5.
I didn't have time to do the prep for it, so we didn't do
Can't
it.
imagine 8 high is ever good. But wow, he
Like,
does
it's
check it
like
over. Carlos
Some college basketball handicapping
might not want to take a stab.
strategy, right?
Okay. That's
He
pretty
does.
cool.
He'd
I've never heard
be
of that.
bluffing with the best
You do
hand.
it for like masters.
He checks. Finally to Chase. Is Chase going to have?
Okay.
So like, someone
I don't
would,
think I've ever wanted a pot to check down more.
guessing what the eventual
But
prize
it is not going
Then
to.
he's paid every
Chase
winner.
does take the initiative
So
here.
the other tournaments
8
will be
high.
like
And this is probably going to
masters,
work.
you
I can't
make the
imagine that it
cut, you
doesn't.
get 1% or whatever.
What keeps it in line? Like why?
One goes
40,000?
down.
Like obviously.
TM will go
Skill
down.
is like,
And
it's like
Cupcake will go down.
It's like a fantasy.
Oh, no, he hasn't folded yet,
Right.
but there it is.
There it is.
Man.
Somebody breathes on that pot, and Chase is going to win with 8 high.
This is just like it's a free for all.
That's a nice $1,000 profit
bet.
there with 8 high.
Bubba asks, you guys going to try to put together another crazy stakes game in the future?
Just to see
Bubba?
what's going on here.
Yeah.
There are a few
I'm
guarantees in
gonna try to find
life.
some records,
That's one of them.
Like look online.
Take
for,
it to the bank.
past
You will
results.
see
Stuff like
plenty
that,
of
like
crazy
a couple
games in the
somebody,
future. Crazy stakes. Big stakes.
So if you had Fairleigh Dickinson,
Just keep it here on this channel, and you'll see some.
Oh, for sure.
Probably
Because
definitely the next time up, as Yoda mentions, probably during the Lodge Championship Series. A ton of people will be in town. I imagine you'll see some fun, higher stakes.
5%, 4%.
Although the Saturday stream
you're
on the
1%
weekly
whatever,
gets
4%
pretty
of the time.
exciting.
So probably
Hell, the Monday, Wednesday, and Friday games do too.
A little money on the long shots, a lot of money.
So a
on the
huge bet
big shots, and
from
the big shots don't get knocked down.
Chase gets it done with
All the money, maybe right
8
now,
high.
Purdue is
Yeah.
toast.
Pretty much. Or you find a high-ranked team that you want to fade, and then buy who they have to play in the second round if things go well, or something like that.
Mr. Caulfield says 2K pot 8 high. Poker is not dead.
A lot of people talk
Yes, sir. You are correct, sir.
Not at the lodge, anyway.
They're really talented. Like, there's probably more future NBA players on Arkansas than maybe any other team in the country.
Are they still in?
They beat Kansas as a 8 versus 1.
Oh, shit. Who do they play next?
Good question.
And
Do not know.
Texas plays Xavier, I think.
Okay, lot 25. 8.
But yeah, Arkansas kind of underperformed during the
Actually,
season, but
okay.
had 6
Okay.
ESPN 300 players or 200 players on their recruiting class last year. So
Did you want to do the
young,
25
super
cent
talented
one?
team.
Okay, didn't seem like you had an option. All right, see.
So we've got a $50 double straddle going on.
Yep.
So we got 5, 10, 10, 25, 50. 50 to call for Chase.
Yeah. Poker's definitely not dead.
That's a pretty big game right there.
Yes, it is. Big game for Wednesday night as Carlos picks up 2 queens. Here in the small blind, easy raise, I'd say. Cinnabon, Jack 10 suited. Gotta be tempted.
My mistake. He filled the other thing. Yes. 7 calls for 408 and 1.
He gets 2 net buttons to start the next net game.
Just like that, we're heads up. Cinnabon gonna need some real help here.
Probably gonna have to raise some money for it.
Yeah, fuck.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah. And that's like,
Couple 9s are available for Cinnabon. He's going to need some help here or running
But
spades.
Carlos,
probably higher.
Carlos not gonna give him the chance.
Between 2 and 3 million.
Right.
They're expected to make like Elite 8. You probably lock up like 10% of the pool or something like that.
1670 total.
In which case it would be like 200K. Like I don't know the scoring, but like the way you look at it is like, oh, they're expected to make Final Four is worth like 15%. You go based on like what the pool used to be, and then
Yeah, yeah.
Cinnabon might just think he's live here. Cupcake could be taking this line with something crazy like Ace King. You never know.
Maybe we could take a few zeros off at the end. I would prefer that.
well, you're not gonna have to put in 200K or whatever. That's why I said we'll probably have to raise some money.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're saying you want to get a
Yeah.
group together?
I mean, we were planning on chopping it like 4 or 5 ways this year, before I like knew anything about it.
Okay.
But I, mean,
You can do one for Masters?
I don't know. I don't know anything about golf.
They do them for that too.
Yeah, that's what I was telling them. I know they do.
It's fun. They also have the ones where they
Cinnabon,
players in tiers and you pick one from each tier.
I've done
the
that.
couple
The
overs,
total rank, finish.
Run your bull or whatever.
way behind here equity-wise, just 18%.
Pretty often someone.
He's gonna lay it
Masters,
down.
Someone in that second tier.
He really wanted to call.
And
I
not
think he
even they
wanted to
win,
call.
like, some random player gets second.
Folks,
and that's the
Texans for Texas Hold'em is an organization comprised of dedicated poker players and owners of social poker clubs who are committed to promoting and protecting the thriving poker community in Texas. Texans for Texas Hold'em has already announced its first bill, House Bill 2345 by Representative Guillen. It's a social proactive poker bill that looks to amend the Texas Penal Code. Talk to your local state representative and tell them to vote yes for House Bill 2345.
Yeah. Well,
But you didn't. So it was a good fold.
Lot 25 and a lot 50.
I win the minimum a lot.
Well, you got my
I
400.
mean, not a lot of fun cards on the turn you want to see, so.
Oh,
2 folds.
a deuce.
3 folds.
That's a good one. A queen.
Queen, deuce, or 3. 4. That's it.
125 is the raise from C4.
Then I'm like, did he have 4s here?
Your flop raise got rid of everything you needed to get rid of.
This fucker had 4s here.
Wow, here we go. 2 birds for Cinnabon. Always love to see 2 black aces. Here are the big blinds. TM Likely going to wow, actually, this is a pretty big raise from Cinnabon.
So 5.
But TM is going to defend.
4 calls, 500.
I'll listen later and Mike will tell me how terrible a play that was.
Ace, queen, 5.
What a flop.
Set for Cinnabon.
7 check.
Going to get sneaky. I like the play here from Cinnabon. Give TM all the rope. Can get. Doesn't bite, but he might bank a 6. Does not.
7
On the turn. Slow play on the flops. Very standard. Doesn't go for any value. Trying to let Cinnabon, or excuse me, trying to let TN catch up any way he can.
You can buy multiple teams too.
I figured that. Okay.
I have to put something in here. Let's see what he puts in.
If we already get a team, there's like some.
Wow, massive bets here.
Have the money on hand.
Healthy
too.
overbet.
1475 and 4 folded.
Trying to target anything TM could potentially have. Maybe banked a king.
Thank you.
I'm in the anyone but Alabama camp right now.
I think I was just a 50.
I would love to see Texas
You were
win.
50?
Yep. I picked
I'd love
them
to see
just
Houston.
for.
I'd love to see Houston win.
They struggled in their first game, but
Their one dude is kind of hurt, but
yeah.
25 and a live 50.
Aja says, I love this. It's called Real Stakes, and it's way bigger than any game in Germany I've ever heard of. Real Stakes for here in Texas.
Yeah.
Final 4 round will be fun. Just
This game started as a 5-5-10, but lately it's been a 5-5-10, 25-50, so
Pretty crazy.
if that's any indication of what poker's like here.
Appreciate the pace.
Jason comes running back to his seat to see 3-6 offsuit. Says, why was I running for that? TM with some Broadway cards. He'll raise it on up.
6 fold.
1,000 and growing watching today from all over the world. Here comes Cinnabon. He's going to 3-bet to 500.
2 folds.
Back over to TM. These two have played many a hands together.
Call.
TM's going to make the call.
Nope.
Ace, ace. Trips now for Cinnabon.
Trip aces again for Cinnabon. This time, real trips. Set last hand. King, queen, high for TM. Rematch. And TM is going to take the bait this time.
4. Call.
Cinnabon just calling with his trips. Oh, quadrophenia.
How about quads? Trips weren't good enough. Cinnabon did hit a royal flush earlier this week.
5.
500. Just call here, Cinnabon. Let TM catch up. That's the look of a guy that has quads, folks. Simple call here. Hoping that TM hits a king or a queen. He does!
There it is. Wow. Cinnabon letting TM catch up spectacularly. And just like that, I think we're going to see the money go in.
Oh, my goodness. Horrible for TM. Both players are in deep, have a lot of chips.
7 checks.
Does check it over.
Just checks.
Could be so risky.
Oh,
wow!
check,
What?
check.
TM! That's an insane check, dude. Wow.
And that's the problem with check raises. They don't work if the second player checks.
Oh my gosh. What a sick check by TM. That's what we call a soul read, folks.
Exactly. Did you like
My
it?
full house.
Unbelievable.
Ace.
Wow.
Get me paid. I thought if it just stayed with 3 aces, I thought
Maybe,
I'd get paid
yeah.
a lot easier.
That is insane. What a check.
KG, we do not have bad beat jackpots to lodge.
Live 100.
Used to, long time ago. Not anymore. That wouldn't have qualified, by the way.
Deuce or aces, please.
Good time for it.
Neither.
Skull Mike wants to bet a taco from 35,000 feet above Albuquerque with me on hand number 36. He's going to bet black. Skull Mike, you need help, sir. You need serious help.
He's on his way to Vegas, and he's gambling from the plane.
1,100.
Bones going to 3-bet ace-10. I like this 3-bet. Squeeze all that dead money. Chase. Might think his hand is live here, though. He doesn't know he's dominated. Let's let it go, and Bones drags essentially a free $700.
Thank you. 525, 550.
All right, so this is hand number 36. Skull from 35,000 feet above Albuquerque, New Mexico, is saying it's going to have 2 or more cards that come black on this flop for a taco with me. All right, Skull Mike. Don't scream and alert the flight attendants.
5 and 6, 7 and 8, fold.
Pretty sure so far this is my lowest VPIP on record.
Raises to 250 to close.
By a bunch.
Aces for TM this time.
Wow.
Well, no, I'll just do what I just did again. Get like a really good hand and
Total.
jam.
Did you see the stream where GTO something? These are like 4% for the whole stream. It was pretty impressive. Oh, GTO CEO.
It wasn't 4% the entire stream.
Oh, did
it
he-
was about
did
the
he kick
first
it up?
half of the stream. Yeah, by the end he had like 17 or 18%.
Oh, okay.
Skull needs all black.
But he was real low. And
Slick Rick wins a taco. Thank you, Skull Mike. Thanks for playing. Hope that's the
Oh,
worst
yeah, he
luck
was-
you have this
He
week
would like shove
out in
over and
Vegas.
open in a call.
Yeah, he actually lost a lot of.
Winning your or losing your first flip, that's on the way to Vegas. Great way to start. TM going to bet here.
20 or 30.
Over pair, chase. Not going anywhere. Naked ace high. No redraws.
From North Carolina. He called himself GTO CEO, which there was nothing GTO about his name, unless I completely don't understand GTO. But
He likes
shoving or
he likes
or
that car or something.
No, I think it was for game theory optimal or not optimal. Was it optimal? Yeah. I don't even-
Game theory optimal. You got it,
I
Eli.
don't think shove or fold is game theory optimal.
I don't think he knows what that means anyway.
TM with the aces here.
500 for that.
I don't know what that means either. That's why my
Make it too much for
Remember
Chase.
the guy who used to
I don't know. Chase
he
looks
used to come on and he
sticky.
would tell you like how to save money. He was dressed in a coat with a bunch of question marks on it.
Yeah.
What the fuck was his name?
Yeah,
The-
shit. What was his name? He had that crazy car. Yeah, he had
Yeah.
the crazy car.
Lasco or something?
The Riddler?
No, not the Riddler.
It was a real guy.
Yeah.
Like an L, I'm pretty sure.
Was it?
I don't remember, but he was kind of dressed like that. He had
Yeah.
like a really bright colored suit with a different colored tie with a different colored shirt. He was a really nice guy. He just maybe he didn't get any hands. I didn't watch through to see he was on the same string.
Yeah, they're talking about GTO CEO from a
Straddles count.
couple weeks ago. Oh my goodness.
Wow, TM is getting absolute max value. He has already gotten max value. Anything else
And
was a tip.
Nick Airball was on there.
Those
today.
chips are never
And, like,
coming back
his
to Chase.
responses
It
to
used to
questions
be
were
Goodness.
super thoughtful
Double
and,
straddle.
Putting it in ace high, stone
Usually
dead.
they always counted. Then at the
TM,
end, it's
gotta go for all of it here, I think.
Because every game we were playing, everybody was straddling. Yeah.
Like,
So
that would be unexpected.
once the second one gets on, I think they counted.
But it could, I mean, it's super easy for someone to say, I'm going to have a persona when I'm playing, especially when I'm playing on camera, and be a completely different person. Off.
That's the
I have a weird feeling that Chase is going to put the money in.
trial. That's
If
why.
he
No.
wasn't convinced on the turn, what changed, Rick?
Yeah, he wins, but there's always two.
Chase,
sides.
don't do it.
I watched a little bit of it, and I was like,
Oh
yeah,
my
this guy
gosh,
has some
he's seen too much from TM. He knows
but
Team can get feisty.
He's going to flip that chip in? Is he really going to do this?
Oh my gosh.
Get him.
This would be
Do a whole thing.
Yeah.
an insane ace high call.
Doug
does a good job.
Yeah, he
Doug dresses up like a judge.
He asks,
Yeah.
he asks the tough
TM
questions,
says,
he tries to
please,
get in.
please make the call.
He does. He does.
Staring at
It's
that
really hard
chip.
to make up your mind on something like
Hoping
that.
it goes in the middle.
Anything.
He's got to
At the
fold.
table or around here, I've never heard him use, like, say fuck once. And then
Wow. Still grabbing chips. Look at this.
And like
He says fuck.
20 times in the last 2 streams.
You just haven't heard him. He says it.
Yeah.
I haven't played a lot of poker with him. Different.
That's good. You don't
Very
want to
slowly counting out his
do
chips.
that. Bad idea.
Chase building sandcastles over there.
We were at this table, and he didn't get into me, but the table was smaller, and I felt like I was sitting in his lap.
Yeah, that table was pretty tiny.
There are times to hero call. This one is not it.
This ain't it, man.
Yeah, the problem
I wouldn't fault him for a like
down on the stand.
ace king call or something, but ace 5, you're already
They have the
still
attorney
behind so
walking
many bluffs.
around.
You call and you're showing ace jack, you just
Yeah, if you get mad,
throw up a little.
That guy's never doing that.
That or my cousin Vinny, where he's
baby.
like,
My cousin,
he's like,
Oh, he
Makes the
does
call.
lay it down. Wow, he really thought it over, man.
got that powder blue tuxedo on.
I thought those chips were going in. TM says nice fold. Doesn't know he was contemplating
Realistic than if
call
you
with ace high.
Has it literally never happened?
As TM drags yet another pot. This guy
down on the stand and just
can't
admit
lose today.
everything, you know, and say,
Folks,
oh, yeah, it was my
if you like
fault, or
hands
no,
like
yeah,
that,
doesn't matter.
we ask that you subscribe to our channel, hit the thumbs up button. Let's see where we are on the thumbs up.
Isn't that?
I'm going to go out here and see. We're at 216 likes. I think we could do better. There's the V-Pips. Everybody playing a lot of hands.
It's really hard. Not really. I mean,
With 1,000 people watching, I think we can do better than 216 likes. In honor of Skull Mike, who's in seat 4A on Southwest Airlines, let's all give the thumbs up on the count of 1, 2, 3. Hit the thumbs up. Come back into chat.
that was good.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
all it took. 12 seconds.
7 raises to 100.
That's one of my favorites. The pin is blue. The pin is blue.
That's 100. Yeah.
Your boobs are
Thank you, Corey Moe.
Corey's ahead of game.
We watch that movie like probably twice a year as a family.
I haven't watched it in a long time, but
Love that movie.
Max, isn't the little kid Max the claw?
Yeah. The claw. It's the guy from Saw is the potential stepdad. Carrie Elwes, well, also the guy from Princess Bride.
8 high board. Nothing for nobody. 4s are the best hand right
He
now,
tries to do the
though.
claw, and it's super
It's going to
corny.
be hard for them to get to showdown.
5 checks.
Got to dodge quite a lot.
Cupcake hits his jack.
Oh, and Jason's going to do the betting.
175.
Music to Carlos's ears. Easy call.
5 calls. 7 folds.
Cinnabon gets well out of the way. And how about trips?
3 checks.
Jason might actually check call here. Spades did brick. Wow, there it is. Cupcake Carlos getting max value from runner trips.
5 ones. Button's good.
That's what you'd like to see.
Chop, please.
Yeah, sure. That was important.
Jared Pinzo, what's up with you? Hope all is well.
She was in that movie, wasn't she? She was the ex-wife that was so mean.
Yeah,
He was mean.
Yeah, short-haired Fertility. Yeah.
thank you.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, actually, let's wait to see the cumulative winnings. Slicer up 2,500, Cupcake up 1,265, TM 680, 4Q up 540. Everyone else losing. Chase throwing the party right now, down 3,000.
Richard Dreyfuss, and he's a gambling degenerate.
If you want to play on the live stream, couple ways to do it. First way, go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire.
Kind of a terrible movie.
Or if you want to bypass all that,
Love it.
Good if you're
contact Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike
6 raises to 125.
Lodge and DM him. Tell him when you're coming to town.
She's like the bubbly girlfriend of one.
We are looking to fill spots
imagine her
in games the next couple months.
1 folds, 2 folds.
I think she has a
Come to the Lodge live stream. We'll make you a star.
That's not going to be in a serious.
You may even walk away with a nickname that you'll get to keep for the rest of your life.
125 and 4.
No.
Folds, heads up.
5, 6, 7. Club draw for TM. Equity pretty much even here.
125. 6 calls.
Did you lose a pot while I was gone? I thought you were deeper stacked.
Yoda says slide on into Skull's DMs. There's the puppy feet for TM. Flush.
4 bets, 250. Six calls.
I kind of stopped trying to watch movies to be like good movies. I just want to be entertained.
4 bets.
Like I don't care about the
That's fair.
Rotten Tomatoes
No.
score. Like I just want to have fun, whether it's action or like that's really all I care about anymore.
What was that basketball movie with Adam Sandler where he's a scout? I watched that again the other day. That was a really good movie.
I have who. That is
Netflix. It was really
kind of
good.
funny.
You saw that, didn't you, Bones?
Forgot
You never
about
saw
that.
I
Check it
forget
out.
the name of it.
The
but I like
T-shirt
He's
that
a
Justin
scout.
wore
I'm trying to remember the name.
the
of
other
He
day.
finds a guy in Spain.
All is well.
Yeah, in Spain, exactly.
It'll be taken care of.
Old Jack Ford.
TM.
550 coming back.
Yeah, he's got
Playing the
it has a lot of
suited
NBA
Robbie.
players in it. It's got probably some of the best basketball I've ever seen in a sports movie.
Really?
Yeah, it's really good.
Anthony Edwards is like.
I'm trying to remember the
Anthony
name
Edwards
of
is
the
a bad
movie.
guy.
Yeah, but it's about Adam Sandler being a scout for the Sixers.
C3 is added on.
But I just watched it again on the plane the other day. It was really good.
Let's check it out.
Yeah.
1,000.
You know they're making White Men Can't Jump over again?
Saw that.
What?
Yeah.
Who's gonna be in it?
Come on. They're the white guy is somebody.
Jack Harlow's the white guy.
Yes.
Jack Harlow, the
Yeah, Jack Harlow. They probably had to work with him a lot to improve his basketball.
He plays a
game.
lot of basketball.
Oh, really? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
He's in that New Balance commercial.
They
with,
said when they did the original, they said that the trainer had thought he had gotten Woody and Snipes to like very beginner college level of talent. I'm not sure I believe that, but that's what he said.
I think that they had both played some.
Well, you could tell Woody did. Woody has a nice shot. And
Woody played.
Wesley, they said,
I
had
think-
way less experience playing basketball than Woody Harrelson.
I think Woody played at like Louisiana College, not LSU, like Louisiana College or some really
Yeah.
like Division III type school.
Actions here.
Oh,
When is that movie supposed to come out?
5 folded out of turn by mistake.
Next year, probably. They've just.
thanks for
They haven't
the
done
just started
motions
filming?
for it, but they've started like getting
Sorry
the
about that.
name out a little bit.
That's one of my favorite movies growing up. That'll be tough to duplicate that again.
just the trash talking, like
Yeah.
couple years ago.
Well, and those good basketball scenes, like the basketball was actually good. Usually these basketball games, you're like, oh my God, they hired actors to play basketball.
Yeah.
I'm going to the car, get my gun.
Queen 7-5.
Everybody.
4Q hits his queen.
Nah, this ain't right.
Rosie Perez was great in that movie.
She was great.
Aditya, dealers are
Jeopardy.
tipped however much the players
When
want to
does it
tip
start
them.
with the letter Q?
Yeah.
It's not a set amount.
So
It's up to
random.
the players how much they want to tip the dealers.
Marcus Johnson, the guy that played Raymond, was talking about how it was based off an actual person.
Oh, I'm sure.
Who I think he was in the NBA.
Oh, really?
The same scene, like he tried to 6'11" guy puts a mask on, like tries to go in and rob him. He's like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we know who you are. You're 7 feet tall. You're the only guy in the
Yeah.
neighborhood.
Like I'm never robbing anything. Like,
Yeah.
and I'm not even that tall. Like, I'm pretty sure 6'8" is point something % of the population. So
Very, very small.
Good giveaway.
Very, very small, but that is a classic.
Yes, we can change the color of those logos on the wall. There's 3 places.
Checks.
And Flynn with the $50 super chat. Favorite commentators, welcome to the bunker this week, Mr. Potter.
Bets, 225.
Thank you so much, Ann. Such a nice, generous fan of the show. Thank you so much, Ann.
4 folds, 6 wins.
4Q's going to take it down. Interesting, they're talking about Woody Harrelson.
Okay, well,
Did you
last
know
time I
that
talked
Woody
to you, it was a
Harrelson's
while back.
dad
He's gonna be here a month. I think that was probably like 3 or 4
was
months.
a
Oh, was
put
it?
in
Okay, I
jail
thought you told me
for
you were gonna be
killing
about
a
month.
federal judge
Hospitable. I'm
Yeah.
sticking around.
that's why you think I'm one of the nicer guys at the lodge.
back in the day.
I'm still fairly new. You've got time to change my
We
mind.
got a live 25 and a live 50.
I mean, White Man Can't Jump was a great movie, but Cinnabon says that was one of his favorite movies of all time. Come on, Cinnabon. Not even in the top 50.
3 raises to 150. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 and 7 folds. Thank you. Eight raises to 6.
Slicer with King Queen offsuit, going to raise it on up to 600 on the 3 bet.
Who's in the dealer bullpen?
Slicer's going to take it down.
Second up on the dealer. Miranda.
Yep.
Once Texas summer.
I walk away and I miss a $50 super chat. Thank you, Ann.
Go back to Colorado.
Appreciate it, Ann Flynn.
Yeah, Ann's always very generous.
Summertime in Colorado.
I want to thank again Sarah Mick on Monday. So generous. As Mixon
Really
terrible.
Poker pops up just in time. It says Kingpin is up there for a top Woody Harrelson movie.
Man, some of the
Yeah, I think Kingpin was a good movie. Definitely.
Definitely a good movie if you're a bowler fan.
That's why I started mosquito business there.
Bill Murray was funny in that one.
Okay, we're gonna raise from 3 to 150. 4 pounder out.
Favorite Woody Harrelson.
The weekly launch.
Interesting.
It
Interesting
gets down
topic.
into the 30s for 4 days.
True Detective's good.
Like,
If you've never
slow
seen that,
start.
I believe it's got Woody Harrelson in it.
But
Oh,
TV show.
150. 1 rise up.
just puts them in a hibernation.
No Country for Old Men. He was pretty good in that. 10-10-5.
Josh.
Is Woody Harrelson in that?
Wasn't
Yeah,
that
yeah.
the one where the guy found the money
Franchise, just different city.
and he was hunted down? Or am I thinking of a
I
different?
think that's a different film, my guy. Let me see.
He was my travel client before I knew him as a poker player.
Yeah.
Oh, he was in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Do you know anything about the mosquito business before you entered?
Infamous Convict.
little bit
Yes, there's a delay on the stream. All the action you're
Really is
seeing
a
with
big
me
franchise.
and Greg today happened 30 minutes ago.
Mr.
So
Reader,
we
Mr.
see
Blackley,
all the
Hellmuth.
play that happened 30 minutes
I do their
ago,
like top
and we
10
talk about it
like
with you watching it
50 or
as we
so
see it.
Their top franchises go somewhere.
Okay.
So I knew a good bit about all of their franchises and kind of narrowed it down to a few. and
Some
that's
people
why I
of
was
culture
like,
in the chat say
this is the first
Zombie Land.
around the time
Great
of
Woody
COVID
Harrelson
when-
movie. You seen Zombie Land? That
Before
movie's
I knew
great.
that COVID was going to be the best thing that ever happened to travel
Check that
agents,
one
they
out.
used it
Natural Born
right.
Killers I saw, that was a little rough. I just remember Woody from Cheers,
A lot went
and
out of business and a
that's
lot flourished.
how I will always remember Woody Harrelson from his
But before we
character
knew we were
on
gonna do
Cheers.
that, we
Fair
started
enough.
looking at a way to diversify income. So if there's another thing,
Hey, you seem like a Cheers guy.
Yeah,
like people actually
great show.
start listening to the news about Mexico.
Chase with Ace 4 suited.
Where people go in Mexico that we send is not any more unsafe than going to Miami or anywhere else.
Yeah,
we go.
of course.
But
One calls 150.
Gonna
we
call.
do like to say just Mexico. They don't
Bones
say
will come along with Ace Jack.
They
They
don't
say that about
Whereas-
Chicago.
Yeah, I like just a call here in the straddle.
Just stay out of
Could
like
squeeze sometimes, but
2 areas and you're good.
So we started looking at things.
definitely
To
spotted
do
just
the
call.
second business, and we liked
The
it.
Chase.
We liked it. There's a few things we liked about it. And,
Chase
so
gonna
my
lead
guess
out
is
of this
running
board
it
with
our
an over, some back doors,
Cool.
and a gutter.
25.
Not the craziest lead. I actually like this play quite a lot. Bones already in the muck.
Driven play, like it's very important that the owners of company, like they like support small business and everything. So we had to have somebody there that was from there, or else it wouldn't work.
Okay.
And he's born and raised there. Our whole family's from there.
Look at that. Jason,
Was the market saturated?
realizing some of that
Imagine
equity,
if
banks a
there was
queen.
everywhere.
There's 2 other fairly big
100.
franchises that do it there. And one, the owners aren't in
Chase actually
Lafayette,
gonna
they're
down
from there,
bets.
And the other one,
On this turn.
it's not, like if we run it right, that
Easy
won't
call for Jason.
$650.
650.
Chase Knots coming off the gas.
Yeah, all 3 companies that are there could do very well if they
I call.
did things right.
Ace high.
Jason does make the call. Queen's going to be good. Chase choosing the wrong time to get after it.
The other part of it is my travel agency is not worth anything to me when I'm done with it. Because
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because it's
It's me. It's my wife. It's not. Nobody will spend too much money buying our book of business that doesn't come with us.
Hustle? Yeah,
And so
you're right.
We wanted to buy something that has value in selling when you're out.
You liked it?
yeah.
Cool. I
Good
thought
idea.
it was some of the best basketball playing, maybe even sports period in a movie I've ever seen. There's so many bad sports movies, or bad sports and sports movies. They're like, man, that guy couldn't make a junior high team. He's acting like he's in college.
Manufactured sports drama is
Yeah.
Thank you.
But
really hard to watch.
Hustle, they used all NBA guys. It was really good.
It's Hustle, it's called?
Yeah, it's called Hustle on Netflix. It's really good. I would highly recommend it.
Yeah, the old Adam Sandler movie.
The one that kills
And
me.
Anthony
is-
Edwards was
remember
a
the time-
fairly convincing actor.
Like, it's
wasn't
such
he?
a
Adam Sandler's going to be honored at the Kennedy Center of Honors, I believe, on Sunday for his
Yeah, man, he plays for Minnesota.
comedy
never
career.
get one.
Draft
pretty-
years ago from Georgia.
I can't think of a good
420.
poker movie.
Big deal. Congratulations,
I mean, even
Sandman.
I mean, it's a fun movie, but the poker's terrible.
The Ducks for
Yeah,
4Q.
I mean, if you assume that Matt and KGB are competent players, they, yeah.
Facing a 3-bet from Slicer.
Right.
Does he want to go duck hunting?
Yeah, have,
He says no.
20
Does
extra
not.
folds, have your stack
I like to
game.
fold there. Cinnabon gets out of the way. And now we are heads up. Chase cold calling in the big blinds.
Yeah.
Queen eye board, good for Slicer.
It's tough.
I don't think it's super realistic good poker movie.
Who
would
doesn't
be a
have
movie, though.
many
Yeah, that's the
opportunities on
thing,
this
is, like,
board?
you have to
Checks
have
over to
sort of drama
Chase,
that
who's going to
people
bet.
who Like 20 years of poker can appreciate.
It needs to be a
For the
royal
most part,
against
it's
four
just
of a
like
kind on the
chords.
final
Yeah.
hand. Otherwise, who cares? Okay, my jacks beat your tens. That's not
Wouldn't
a
be
good
unreasonable
final.
to see a float
It's gotta
here.
be something huge.
And we do.
That said, I do like that movie with Mel Gibson and
Second 9.
Maverick? It's the
Not
fun-
Slicer's
hell yeah.
favorite card.
Hell yeah, I love that movie.
But that hand's never
Yeah,
happened.
no. But that's a great movie.
Well, they were all cheaters, though. So, like,
Yeah,
that hand
so that could
have
happen,
happened.
yeah.
You know, that was like the premise of the movie is like everybody's cheating everybody.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's a great.
Let's go check. 7 in the end. Changes nothing.
That's on the list of if it's on. I'm
Might go
watching it.
check once again.
Depends on what scene. There's a lot of
Sixes?
lulls in that.
6s are good. Slicer couldn't get there in the same way.
Like if I catch it halfway through,
Jason
I'm
did.
finishing it. That's that
Yeah.
kind of movie, like Shawshank's that.
Shawshank's a great show.
Spaceballs is that for me.
Spaceballs.
Anytime Spaceballs is on, I'm there.
That's a funny movie.
Classic.
I haven't seen that in forever. Where do you see it?
I think
Rocky
that's-
Four.
It'll
Rocky
pop
Four.
every-
If it's
pop
at
every
least at the
once in a
part where
while
he's
on
in Russia
TNT or
training.
TBS or something.
Thank you.
That's worth a rewatch for me. It's been probably high school.
Kevin Anderson says, greetings from the Isle of
Spring
Langerhans.
training.
Oh, nice.
Watch the movie Major League.
Nice.
You're going to have to give us some more information there, Kevin. I'm not
Don't-
sure.
Don't know where that is. Is that near Round Rock?
Did you watch the WBC last night?
Oh, yeah. I was going to bring it up, but I feel like no one cares about it here.
I
Like,
watched, like,
in
the last 2
America,
innings, yeah.
I think it's incredible. I loved every second of it.
They need to do it more frequently.
I heard Otani came through.
Oh, there, as,
Still a beast.
Otani got bets to ground into a double play and then paid Trout on like the nastiest 6 pitches you've ever seen in your fucking life.
Well, and didn't he hit a walk-off to get him there?
Did he?
I think so.
He
in
hit
the
a.
semifinals.
He
didn't
got a. He scored the tying run
Okay, I
in the
thought
game
he hit a
prior, but he
walk-off.
led the inning off with a
That
double.
guy is just crazy.
He's the best athlete
It
in
was
sports,
nasty.
man. He's
3-2 going into the ninth.
To go
First guy gets
pitcher
fired.
and to be
He's
that good at
best at
pitcher
attacking the
and
double play.
It's like if Mahomes was
Trout
also
on.
Ray Lewis.
Nasty.
played both sides.
800.
Yeah.
Like the one he came in with at 3-2 was like unhit.
TM 3-bets to 800.
1 folds, 4 wins.
Wow.
It was 102 miles per hour. He hits
That's getting after it with 6 high. No Nick game on. He just wants to
4.4
crush some souls.
That is
Yeah,
just
off-speed
unbelievable.
stuff, too.
Yeah, he's just so
See him making all the right plays today.
I feel like
Believe
they
there
need to
is
turn him
another
in
Nick
because of the
game
issues
in our
the pitchers
future
have
and
on.
another
Turn him
5-6
into a
hands.
full-time outfielder, though. He'll have way better longevity.
Yeah, I mean, I think eventually.
He can't keep doing that. He's going to throw his arm out.
He's just, yeah. You wonder if he's even human. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Just
Bring
how
him in
you
for-
can just dominate the
Could
highest
be-
level.
he
in
could be position
multiple
player and
facets of the
closer.
game.
That last at bat felt like unrealistic scripted
Yes.
movie drama. It was too
yes.
good to be true. It was fucking amazing.
I don't know. Some guy was talking about the break of the final pitch. Said it might have been one of the toughest pitches to hit ever.
Yeah, it was, I mean, he made Trout look like a
It's
little
like 18 inches of break, and
We'll see a 3-bet here from Jason.
yeah,
Do indeed with 2 9s
so sick.
out of the blinds.
And like all the balls he had that inning were like
Facing a button
just in the
open,
corner,
easy,
like-
easy 3-bets.
I mean, you could make an argument over the last 20 years that 2 most talented baseball players in the world were both Japanese. Him and Ichiro.
Yeah,
Ichiro was ridiculously good.
right.
And we didn't get to see his first, what, 6 years of
Yeah,
pro?
he was rookie.
4Q gonna make an easy call with King
26,
Queen.
27 or something.
he
And
had
he
more
still
hits
got
than,
3,000 hits.
than Pete Rose.
Wow, what a flop for
right?
Jason.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Japanese stuff, which
4Q not gonna have much to pay him off.
go figure.
Jason checks it over. Gonna start
They should
hot
be
controlling
rotating.
already.
Not the batting
Not unreasonable. Certainly can't be loving it now.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
He has got findings of people not
Straight
including
for
certain-
4Q.
What's like that kid from
Beats the
Detroit,
set
whatever,
from
Mercy?
Jason right now.
He's complaining that he didn't get a chance to break.
Now Jason choosing now.
He played 5
Put chips in the
seasons.
middle with
61 more games.
straight and 4 to a flush
Yeah.
available.
And Maravich shot from beyond 3 all the time, but there's no
Rick.
three-point line.
Yeah.
I
What a
think
river.
somebody charted his shots, and they think that he would average.
Jason can't be loving it here. Does check it over.
No club. Any club's
It's like
No
I don't think that's
club.
right, 'cause I don't think he made 11 threes a game, but let's say it's just 5 more points a game for 3 years. That's a lot of points.
Yeah.
Is the guy
Definitely not
that's
your favorite
complaining,
flop
Is he got
when
no
hitting a set.
prospects for the NBA? Like he.
Oh, I don't know.
So what happened was his team was got off.
Just around the corner.
500, and they didn't get in.
9 days away. Spring Madness, $100,000 guarantee, $300 buy-in. Get to the lodge. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of people will enter. It'll go way over the 100,000, but that's what we're guaranteeing. 100K prize pool, not too shabby for a $300
He thinks
buy-in.
that there was collusion not to have his team invited so that it wouldn't be broken. And if that's the case, I think it's the greatest collusion ever. Like, Maravich should retain that until somebody does it without the COVID year, without all the extra games, then no, he shouldn't.
Yeah, it'll never. Like Durant probably would have done it, but why would you stay in college?
He wouldn't have because he didn't average close to 40 points.
But think about third-year Kevin Durant in the NBA.
King Queen of Hearts again for 4Q. Picks up the exact same hand back to back.
Because he would have beat it. Because then you only have to average.
Wow. Bunch of real hands for everybody.
Like,
Squeeze incoming from TM.
close to 30 for 4 years.
If I know anything about the man.
Again with the pocket pair. He's had a ton of pocket pairs in 46 hands today.
Be like, yeah.
That's running good.
Cinder and all those guys, they didn't have a freshman year.
Sitting on quite a healthy stack. Just a call. Very surprised to see just a call. Plenty of dead money out there. Prime
Is there a shot clock?
squeeze spots,
No.
but chooses to go set mining.
Yeah, so add a bunch more points there. Because didn't they just hold on to the ball in the last 2 minutes when they were
Yeah.
winning?
I mean, that's
Mer-
how
Mer-
Villanova
was
beat
set.
Brown
For
in
4Q.
was 5.
Diamond draw for
Dad was
Cinnabon.
the coach, right? Press was the coach.
I might see some money go in
Press
here.
wasn't holding the ball. He was getting Peter shots. But like the other team is holding the ball though.
Yeah.
Wow,
right.
4Q. Doing a lot of slow playing. Limp called
I
pre-flop.
don't know if they were thinking
Checks
about it
top
back then,
pair.
but, like, if you're playing against the most dominant player of all time, like you probably don't want them to have so many possessions.
Right. Have you ever read the Malcolm Gladwell piece when he talks about like if you're an underdog, like a 16 seed, if you play the conventional game of
Minimize
basketball, you're
possession.
never going to win, or you'll win 4% of the time. So you want to ramp up variance, like full court presses, shoot all threes, like shoot as many, like as soon as you're open, shoot. Like, and it was kind of interesting.
Raise
Some-
from
you know, all
4Q
those high school teams
to
that, like, don't punt.
450.
Or
Yeah, the guy in Shreveport, he never punts.
Yeah.
Always onside kicks.
Well, we saw
there's a couple, like,
Jason
D2 or
floating
D3
out of
basketball
position.
people, They only shoot threes and they full
Cinnabon,
court
of
press
course,
for
coming
that
along
reason,
with his
because
nut flush
then they can
draw.
Compete with the
Yeah.
Goliaths. It's interesting. Yeah, I've heard of a couple coaches that do that. It's interesting.
He has 3 different onside kickers that do different versions of the like.
Thanks,
they
Steve
practice
D.
that for like an
Hope
hour.
you're having a good day. TM bows out with his pocket
He doesn't
pair.
kick off.
Never.
And doesn't punt or
Does it punt
kick
always?
it long.
Yeah.
He's playing
I think
well,
he had, like,
TM.
punts over these certain numbers.
Making the
They had these
folds when he
penalties
needs to
brought
make
back
'em.
to their 5-yard line, 4th and 40, and then the analytics don't make sense.
No diamond for Cinnabon. 4Q gonna keep
Always goes
putting money in the middle,
Always.
giving him just a good enough price.
NFL teams don't go for 2 more often, especially when they move the extra point back.
You have to have an owner that's...
Cinnabon's ace is also still live, so he's looking pretty good here.
Like Staley always did it for a while, but so did your guy.
The Ravens do it a lot.
Tomlin.
Looking for an ace or a diamond is Cinnabon.
Le'Veon Bell and Antonio Brown.
Does not come. And 4Q.
I think it's one of the worst rules decisions in the history of sports.
Got the check mark.
Making that play matter.
6 checks.
Just make it 7.
Checking it over to Cinnabon. He may choose to bluff here.
If you don't want it to be an arbitrary play, then just make it super arbitrary, make it 7, or you have the option to go. Like if you want to reduce injuries or whatever it may be, but to make that such an important play, you know, it's going to happen.
That's a lot of drama, though.
It's going to happen in the Super Bowl eventually that somebody's going to drive down a tie at the very end, and they're going to be down 1, they're going to miss the extra point, and that's how the team's going to win. And they're like, oh, this is the dumbest decision.
Cinnabon does rip it in. Wow, this is actually a pretty miserable spot for 4Q. Cinnabon was the pre-flop raiser.
Game of the season because of it.
Wow.
Still has all the aces, all the ace-king, all the sets.
No, Bengals won. Steelers lost.
Even 10-9 of diamonds.
Because Burrow threw like 5 interceptions, and they came back and tied it.
This is definitely a rough spot for 4Q. I love the jam here from Cinnabon.
McPherson missed the extra point.
Applying absolute max pressure
They both missed field goals in overtime, and then
to 4Q.
the Steelers.
I'm trying to remember. I think I had a bunch of action.
These
on
are the
Cincinnati.
spots that you hate
I'm a
being in
Steelers fan,
poker.
so I remember being disappointed after the game. I can't remember which play.
Probably because you lost money, but your team won.
Can 4Q find the call?
0-2 to start the season. We lost to them and then the Cowboys.
Taking his glasses off, rubbing his eyes.
I'm a Bengals fan, so Burrow came off of that appendectomy.
Cinnabon putting all the pressure in the world.
Was just throwing it to Watt and whoever else was in the way. And they had a big comeback at the very end of the game.
Yeah, because
Tied it up. And
Says he
Not what he-
doesn't think he could fold it.
Not what you want to hear, Cinnabon.
I was wearing my Steelers hat, and a Steelers fan comes over and he starts dapping me up every time. Like,
Cinnabon, the heart of a
Steelers score, and
champion.
I'm sitting there with all my friends, like splitting
I
the
think
game.
Jay went in the chat earlier. He said you can't teach heart.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You certainly can't. Cinnabon's got plenty of it.
Big Fish 97, win or lose, it's a perfect bet.
Cincinnati Survivor, too.
Fan of Cinnabon's bet
This
there.
is a great Survivor
It's definitely a very good overbet. I like it. I like the play.
team favored by.
Especially with the straight coming out of the river, it just makes it that more likely you
Oh,
can
yeah,
generate
that was
some
with
more
the Bears
folds.
The Bears were like 3-0, and then they went another game.
Yeah.
3-1.
I love the expressionism
shrug?
of yeah.
You got a haul.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a second here.
They gave us a second for
he's
Claypool.
asked for time.
Fucking
Yeah,
insane.
that was stupid.
The trade with the Panthers, the first thing they did right, and like
Cinnabon not giving up
you can make an argument that
anything.
Roquan, whatever Smith,
Stone-faced is the lawyer.
because he was never going to resign.
Cupcake just having a normal conversation
Ton of cap.
with his neighbor,
90,
wincing in agony.
80 something to 90 million.
All right, Chad, let us know. 1 for call, 2 for fold.
They can be good next year. I saw Detroit's.
Or I guess since Jonathan already put it in there, 1 for fold, 2 for call. Let's see it. We're going to get some mixed results here. I have a feeling he's going to lay it down. He already doesn't look happy.
I like the Lions team a lot. I like the coach.
He seems like he knows what he's doing.
As long as they don't lose sight that Jared Goff is trash.
Well, like in the interview, he's like, well, he's not our 10-year answer.
I mean,
So this is, so this year they have
Will he make this call?
yeah.
a 14 or 15, like
The
somewhere in
blender.
the middle because of a trade.
The chat is completely split, straight down the middle. Shows you exactly
Like this,
Should they
Yeah.
draft somebody to
Well,
make
what this
the
kind of spot is like to be in.
the future,
It really fucking
This is
is.
called indifference,
future
folks.
quarterback?
4Q says he's not going to like it when he watches
this
this later today.
for the rest of Goff's time there. And
Yeah.
not win anything, they'll be like 20-something. You don't get a great quarterback usually. In
Great shot of the board there. Love that shot.
Yeah.
Anthony Richardson. Now Anthony Richardson's looking to
would've
go like
raised
Guy from Florida, right? He's got all the intangibles, but he's
It's a perfect.
Yeah, 4Q might suss this one out.
I think if he drops that
It's
far,
true,
he can-
Cinnabon did not raise, though 4Q was doing the raising for him.
and maybe Goff can
Goff
reel
can-
him in a little.
a couple
Cinnabon's
years and then
line definitely adds up to a strong
another
hand.
60 million. Like Goff's just taking money right now. Like
And The Rams won the Super Bowl. Stafford. So
Wow,
Makes
gets
it
the fold.
through. Wow.
Cinnabon
Cinnabon.
gets it through.
Hand of the stream so far. Cinnabon put to the test there.
He got over in there.
Kept his composure.
I just saw
4Q laid it down.
4Q is not going to like when he rewatches this,
I'll
but
see. You can tell me.
I'll tell you if you want to know, but I didn't
You
know.
can tell me.
You got bluffed.
Yeah, I did.
You got
I didn't have
bluffed.
enough on my king to.
Well, unless ace high was good, but I don't.
Ace high was not
then
good.
you got bluffed.
Very nice play from Eli.
I just afraid you backdoored into chasing
Had it
the
right.
flush.
I had ace high flush draw. Your read was right. You just.
Cinnabon
Your
trying to,
read was right. You just couldn't call.
trying to soothe the wound.
Oh, well, I think if I bet there at the river, you can't go.
Oh, here we go.
No, I would have
Maybe
4Q.
gonna get some back. Just limps in with ace king.
That's my bad.
I really wish the Saints would have gone after Lamar. But they can't now. They got Carr.
Had
But
the exact same hand they had 10-4.
they have a low first rounder. They'll have
proud of
a low
that.
first rounder next year.
Folks, for all those giving hell to 4Q, it ain't that easy.
That's a rough spot to be in, man. I'm saying that as a poker player.
In the studio,
I was.
under the lights.
I was like, oh shit.
I thought
He's
you
got two
said-
pair.
You never want to look like a goof on stream. That really does weigh into people's decisions more than it should.
Yeah. I'm a Dolphins fan, so I'm pretty hyped for this season.
When I
We can keep
watched
Tua healthy. We got
10 years
Ramsey
ago,
now.
when I watched football, I was a Dolphin fan. I haven't watched the pro game in 10 years.
Not sure. If it ever comes to that,
And Marino.
Oh yeah.
that's why I'm a
You can't
Dolphins
beat
fan.
that.
Yeah, damn.
All hearts on this flop. TM does have a heart in his hand, but 4Q hits his king.
What's up? Good thing
Yeah,
they
I
didn't
don't
give
know
Lamar
if it was
Jackson.
scared money. You know, obviously no one wants to lose a bunch of money, but
Imagine if they had drafted Herbert.
I know.
it's a tough
Well, that's
spot.
the same with the Bears. What if they had drafted Mahomes?
Top two now for 4Q.
100.
Yeah, they fucked up. A few times.
They traded up to draft that dude.
Yeah.
TM's still doing the betting.
Yeah, David.
For Herbert.
That's an
Queen in the end,
Watson.
Two pair.
pretty rough board for both hands.
No, I
Well,
think he went somewhere else.
It is Washington. They do everything they can.
It's
to
Sam
fuck
Howell.
things up.
Yeah, they take that Howell guy as a future there.
And then sign somebody as their backup that's not great. I forget who it is.
Big Fish, Cinnabon did tell
I thought that was like inevitable.
I think it is gonna.
4Q what he had,
Decide to,
so
I'm gonna force him out. He's such a terrible owner for 1,000 reasons.
Who's that?
Daniel Snyder, the owner of Washington Commanders.
I'm surprised he didn't pick up Lamar Jackson.
And be like, you know what, fuck
The
you,
Titans
owners.
should.
You guys are going to have to give out these
Imagine
like
Lamar
6 or
with Derrick
7
Henry.
contracts.
Live 25. Live
Yeah.
It is a lot of money.
Derrick Henry wants to go elsewhere. I was
Like,
just thinking,
I
imagine the
mean,
Bengals with Derrick Henry.
that would be a big
Hey,
fuck
Joe
you
Mixon's
for you
solid
guys,
as
you know?
fuck.
Yeah.
Although they just cut him, didn't they?
I don't know if that would make it.
No,
They
P-Ron
released him?
went somewhere else.
You have to escrow all the guaranteed money.
I don't know.
I thought they cut Mixon.
So
But you're a Bengals
whoever's
fan,
buying
and you
it has
seem
to-
to know what you're
I
talking about.
don't.
I thought I
Take
saw
over the
that.
escrow.
I may have missed that.
Just to
So
like
top of
clear
the
up.
sale.
I want them to.
Because the
I want
Cowboys
them
now
to get Bijan so bad
Oh, yeah?
because that would be unfair.
Thank you.
Their offense would be a cheat code if they had Bijan Robinson, but
170.
he's going to be gone by the 20-something pick for sure.
175, One calls as well.
So you can get that kind of running back on a rookie contract. It's-
4 players.
I hope Eagles take them.
But it's a first round contract or a top 10 contract.
4, 5, 7 on this
Still
flop.
kind of pricey.
6 checks. 8 checks.
I mean, not for elite.
Chase with the ace high and the wheel draw.
Steal
I don't want them taking
as
for the
a
10th pick.
first-round pick, but
Right,
But
then he
to go up
became a
like,
huge liability.
with their second first round,
never re-sign them.
I don't know enough about the guys in the draft to know, but if
Flush draw now for Slicer and 4Q.
because we've lost a lot of our secondary.
yeah.
We lost half of our secondary.
Well, they got Slade
Well,
back, right? And
we
got,
did.
They
We
got
got
Slade Bradbury back.
And
But
Bradbury.
we lost Gardner and the other. Who's the other?
Where
guy?
did Gardner Johnson go?
Who?
Did they just release him, or did he sign somewhere else? Who?
Gardner Johnson.
Gardner
He
Johnson.
went to. Who did he go to?
Detroit.
There's the check for
Detroit, that's
Chase.
right.
He's
He came
got the
out and said,
wheel.
We don't want. Who did he say? We
Chris the
don't want?
Cop comes into chat, walking the beat,
Offered him a
425
3-year
is the
deal.
best seats.
making sure Chatsville is safe
In a year.
and all tucked in.
You're good.
That's before
Chase shows
he
the
got
wheel.
$8 million
125 is the bet.
With,
570.
And we'll take it down.
He's like, I want to see my option.
Oh, you got screwed. Yeah,
Then-
that happens.
Then Howie's like, well,
Nobody got
Matty J is in
Dennis
chat.
Schroeder, though.
His wheel name is Clarence.
Lakers deal for like
By the way,
60
we
million,
were when we were talking about Clarence the other day. I
then
found
he's back with the
Clarence
Lakers for
in the
like
back
60 million.
room. We don't use him
Like,
that
off the free
much.
agency, I'm not taking your $60 million.
Our
for
old
2
Wheel
years.
of Fortune, we
Or-
named
or
Clarence.
whatever.
Cumulative winning Slicer up 1580. TM up
the worst, I'm not
1300.
gonna take
Cupcake
the
1165. Jason and Cinnabon winning a
Wasn't
little
the
bit.
race that I've ever heard of.
Throwing the party today is Chase in seat 1 down 2770. Bones in 4Q down a little over 800.
Cool. And fucked himself there.
that was a big one. I remember that.
Ended up coming out in the Cam Newton draft.
Came from Washington?
Yeah.
Washington.
Went to Tennessee.
Oh, yeah.
If you're for sure going to be top 15, just go.
Yes, Grant, that's exactly where his wheel name is Clarence. The old 8 Mile.
Clarence's parents have a real good marriage, too, I hear.
Yes, exactly.
I haven't watched that movie in a while. It's a good one.
Love the ending of that.
Get a monocolored.
7 calls, 8 folds.
Pressure there.
It was just sweethearts not too long ago. I don't know if you can.
Oh.
Let's just do it.
Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah.
We haven't only
Why
won
not?
that once.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about this.
Wait till Carlos gets back.
Yeah,
in.
let's
Carlos.
just do it. Check.
I want to take
Queen 6-4 here. Pair of queens for TM.
1 checks. 200 to the bet from seat 4. 7 and 1 fold. 4 wins.
No value to be had, but TM does drag another pots.
What? Get what now? What were they saying? Get what?
do the Nick game once everybody's back.
They've agreed to run the knit game once everybody got back to the table.
Almost forgot.
Okay, we have a live 25 and a live 50.
Horseshoe Phil, he'll go 2.5 hours. So he's got probably another 20 minutes, maybe a little less. And then we will bring the next dealer in. Chopper Copper, I did recover from Broadway losing to a flush. Truth be told, all the players had put in money for me, so I wasn't playing with my money. But I wanted to win nonetheless. Gravedigger says, I am the biggest nit. Maybe.
5 total.
Maybe not. Come play.
5 total.
Come find out.
Come find out here at the lodge.
Get in the ring with Slick Rick. Chase getting after it. 9-5 suited. Putting on the 3 bets. This guy's not afraid to put chips in the middle, I've seen.
I'll put that out there to post. You will post it. Oh, I was already posted.
And you folded.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And TM was really thinking about it. The pump fake there. Let's it go.
I waited.
George the Animal Steel says he pushed the likes over 300. All right, looks like we're going to play the knit game.
50 or we're going up to 100 this time?
I'd rather stay with 50.
All right, let's do
So the $50 knit tax, everybody's going to get a knit button. Win a hand, show the winning hand. You can give the knit button back to the dealer, Horseshoe Phil. Last person with the button in front of them is going to pay everyone else
Never too bad to be.
$50.
I want to be in the last straddle. There's a lot of new games that get sold down. But pre-flop.
Eli, can you please unmute your mic?
Just sleep the 8.
Just yeah, don't you want to be
Bones
last
always
straddle?
has a
And it looks
solution
like we are
for
playing
all
5,
problems.
10, 25, 50, 100.
Oh, my
This
God.
hand.
Are you kidding me? $100 to call for Cupcake.
You know, other problems.
He says nope. Cupcake, put your knit button like everyone else on the line. Come on now.
Get with it.
Everyone, there's always one, Greg. There's always one.
King, queen for Chase. No rags this time.
One is going to raise to
Definitely going to be a raise.
420.
Bone just a call. The ace-3, not deep enough to 3-bet this hands. I think that's reasonable. Though it is the Nick game, a jam would not have been the craziest thing we've seen. EL says to the players' standings, which I assume you mean their stacks, factor in the Nick giveaways. Yes, they do. Every time the Nick game tax is paid out, they account for it in the back on the graphics.
TM already has $100. That's his straddle out there. Says, I'll lose the 100. Don't like it, but I'll do it.
Suited, I think he's in there. Wow.
Deuce, 4.
Great flop for Bones. Ace high is the best hand right now. He's got wheel opportunities and some backdoors.
2 bets. 425.
Healthy bets. I like this lead here as well. Get a lot of folds from some worse ace high, some king highs, but Chase not going anywhere. Bones betting for value, though he doesn't know it. Another 4.
1 check.
Bones with the ace. And the wheel draw. Chase looking for a king, queen, or deuce to chop.
Wow, Bones.
Or 4.
Shipping it instantly. Does not want to hold his nip button. Shows. He's going to get to give it up.
There he does.
Thanks a lot.
Brandon, yeah, you know, early on, and we've kept it, Mike and I have always believed that the chat is the third person in the bunker with us. It's like you're here with us, so that's why we try to respond as much as possible. You know, each stream is dependent. Sometimes we can do it more than others. But, yeah, we enjoy
Sit back and relax.
interacting
Real
with the
stress-free
chat.
hands.
I'm sure
Good
you're really,
spot to be in.
Bones was really stressed about that $350.
It was like half a bet this weekend.
Less than that. By the time you 4-bet.
Oh, yeah.
Six raises to 325. 7 is going to call. 325. 8 folds. 1 fold. 6 folds. Thank you. Folds. 4 folds.
2 queens for 4Q.
No, I think
Pair
most
for
of my
Cinnabon
friends
as
are
well.
done with all that.
Can he find a third one? Does not.
My buddy and I were talking
Everyone's
about
favorite
going to
board with
Vegas to
2
meet up with you
queens.
guys, but then he had just been here a week prior. I tried to get a couple of my friends to go, but flights were exorbitant, so.
Skull like passed out. What did I miss? Wake up, Skull.
He's got to get his sleep now. He might not get much of it this week.
He was out there too.
Yeah.
Oh, he's UVA grad.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's a.
Cinnabon going to make the call.
So,
For the 4-eye spade draw. Doesn't know it's no good. How about a set for 4Q?
Can I tail with you guys? I'm like, yeah, sure. I'll send you the picks in the morning. We just got our teeth. 500. Like
$500 is going to be the price. Cinnabon does not want to pay it.
And then he like gets on with us, thinking he's gonna like catch up, and we just like brick everything.
Oh no!
Thank you. Sounds good.
He's Hogan and King Queen.
Was that King Queen?
If y'all guys would just talk about football 10 years ago, I'll get in there with you.
We could talk about Dan Marino, man. He's my favorite.
He's deep. You know, things. I don't get into big arguments with people because it pisses me off. But you know, if you'd take him and his skill and put him in some of the games now that Brady played with.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I watched the man throw for 500 yards and lose.
Yeah.
Because he had no defense.
Yeah, it's like best wide receiver was like O.J. McDuffie. Like,
Oh, he had two. He had Clayton.
Oh, yeah, Duper.
But I mean, they're not like, he
Clayton
didn't have like
Duper.
Justin Jefferson.
We never
No,
had much
God,
of a
no.
team around.
He just didn't have a. But they. Him
No
the
tight
defense.
end, no defense.
He gave up touchdown for
running game.
touchdown.
Gets to a Super Bowl his rookie year, loses, and never goes back.
Yeah.
That's got to be
Threw for
rough.
5,000 yards back when that meant something.
Right.
Yeah. When he was getting
Now
hit,
it's
when
like-
he was getting hit at every throw.
Yeah,
too,
everybody
yeah.
throws for 5,000 yards now.
That was his small one. You had a nickel out here?
I think people underestimate
I think you took back a 5. But that
the advantage Brady had playing
I
in the
took back a
AFC
five?
East for 15
I don't
years
have
when
any
it was
five.
the worst division in football for most of those
It
years.
was, yeah.
You take that.
So if you give any decent to good quarterback
Yeah, he's gonna be-
home field advantage in a first round bye, so you're going to have that every year. Or you're going to have that 10 out of 15 years.
Yeah.
There's probably 20 quarterbacks in history that would have at least 4 Super Bowls. With that, if you just knew that going into the beginning of the season,
Yeah, I tend to agree. I mean,
because there was not many
All
times.
right,
the
I'm
Jets
going to
had a
draw the
little bit of
line
a
with
run
Cupcake here.
yeah,
under,
with, like Chad Pennington. And,
Trying to
Sanchez.
justify why the GOAT
Ryan, but
may not
still,
be the
yeah,
GOAT,
that was all
Tom
Brady.
Brady.
Bills were
Come
mostly
on,
bad the whole
Cupcake.
time. The
When you're
Bills were
watching
mostly
this
bad the whole
back,
time.
you're going to realize how pathetic that comment was.
I don't have a dog in this fight. I don't know anything about football. All I know is that people always call Tom Brady the GOAT, but I don't know, man. I don't.
It's kind of
I have no
the
opinion.
argument for going.
No strong opinion anyway.
Quarterback, go to the NFC South right now.
Oh, yeah, there's not a single good quarterback in that conference.
Carr,
They're going to chop it with the same hand. You'd think that they chop
Pretty
it,
good track record of David Carr being
and they do.
3 pair for both players. Chop
pretty good
this
track
one
record.
up.
Also, always having different coaches, always like having bad defense.
Take away that turn and we would have had a
Sure, but I mean,
fun little pot.
he had Darren Waller was probably
like
a
your
top
kicker.
3 or 4 tight end. Dan Adams last year.
Yeah.
Renfro's good for what he does.
Rick says, are any of these players professionals?
But also because I
I think we have 1 or 2 at the table.
when the Saints.
Bad thing is, we both keep our knit buttons.
Yeah.
There's the V-Pips. Chase leading the way, 59%, as you can imagine.
I did slow roll.
Cupcake.
King is good.
15%.
Man, knitting it up, Carlos. Come on. Come on, Carlos.
He needs to stop talking about football and start playing.
Playing some poker.
Yeah, if, like Mariano
Getting in the
had
middle.
been, or
Get after
Rice,
it.
or- Good Lord, I mean.
Or if they'd have just had the defense they had
Live 25.
5 to 6 years before he got there.
72 or whatever.
Or the 3 or 4 years after with like Zach Taylor or
Right.
Jason, or Zach
Zach
Jason
Thomas.
Taylor.
Zach Thomas was a
They had
animal.
Madison Sertain, right? In their corners. And Sam Madison.
Yeah, oh, geez, you know him more than I do. Yeah, I remember that.
That was
those
a great
guys.
defense.
That was a great defense, yeah.
Jason Taylor by himself, which was a wrecking
Taylor's a
crew.
Pittsburgh guy. So
He was an
Oh,
absolute
okay.
wrecking crew.
You know his sister's Joy Taylor from Fox.
I did not know that. That is
He's 6 suited for Cinnabon. His hand did well for him earlier.
Marino would score 5 touchdowns.
Not going to do well for him now because team's got
Their
ace-king.
defense would hold them to 13 and lose.
Marino's
Certainly gonna
last playoff
squeeze.
Game, he lost 66-7 versus Jacksonville, I believe.
And, the tight end that scored the winning 2-point conversion against Alabama for LSU is his son,
To be a winner and
Oh, yeah?
Mason Taylor.
And the easiest way to get rid of your nip button, just wake up with a hand.
I'm sorry, I was concentrating on the hand. I wanted to see what his hand was. I really wanted him to not show and forget and have to keep his nip button. That was really what I was checking to see.
that's when you like really start to feel old. There's like players that you followed, now they're kids. Like Patrick Surtain Jr. is like one of the best corners in the NFL.
I know, I hate that. I'm like, that guy's still playing? I'm like, shit. That's
Folks, if you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, we ask that you do so. It's a lot of fun. We're here 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday,
Or his son was on that
3 p.m. Central.
Gary Payton Jr.
We're sitting at 110,000 subs now, Rick.
Yeah.
That's outrageous. A month ago, we didn't even have 100.
Yeah.
Tim Hardaway Jr. His kid's like
Yep.
10th year in the league or something.
Oh, right, yeah.
Jason of Chatsville, how are you doing
7 fold.
on this Wednesday?
75. 1 calls.
Once again, Skull Mike on his way to Lost Wages to have some fun this week for his bachelor party.
I'm getting any more.
Greg Potter in the bunker. He'll be Greg will
You,
be
you
here
do 2 big
solo
games
on
in a row,
Friday,
you
and
need to be
then
an
I'll be back
investigation.
on
Weird.
Saturday
Not exactly
for the stream.
You're usually
consistent Nick game loser. No, I
usually a
don't.
top 3 pick. You're
I
like a
know.
lottery pick, and
4 ways to a flop.
Crushing,
Horseshoe will give us
especially when I
ace, king, tray.
Hold it on the button.
Rainbow. 2 pair for
Very,
slicer.
very bad.
5 chips. Got a bet for me. 150.
Slicer with a nice hand. TM got outs. It looks like Chase is not going to let him see him. Going to raise it up with Stone Air.
Somebody's gonna lose their net button.
Drawing to Runner Trips, or Runner Broadway, I believe.
Yeah, you're usually one of the ones drafting because you're already out of it.
Yeah.
Drafting the other
Trying to
people that are terrible
bet
at
on
it.
the side.
Slicer going nowhere, of course, with top and bottom.
850.
Damn it.
Fold.
Should have called.
Ace 3. Shown.
Can we see a turn card?
Let me see turn card, guys. I'm gonna write a turn card. Is it okay?
no objection.
Okay. Full ball.
Yeah, should have submitted.
Nope. Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
That's it.
Thank you.
Overplay.
You say overplay?
He did. Overplay.
It's usually my job.
Yeah, 25, live 50.
1, 2, 3, 4 left. Okay.
Live 100.
It's very, very rare that Slicer makes a mistake, so when he does, I need to point it out for him.
I'm happy that my mistakes ended with me still winning the pot at least.
That's
And
true.
losing a nit button.
That's true.
And I did lose a nit button. There's
That's
some value
true.
there.
There is.
But yeah, I should have called.
That's just so strong when you
I know.
on the flop. That's like screaming top 2 were set.
Yeah, it's a mistake for sure.
3 raises to 325. 4 folds. 5 calls, 3 1/4. 6 and 7 fold.
Jason raised it up. Carlos going to defend in the small blind.
3 guys.
The
that all
pretty
have
suited
good buttons.
hand.
That's not good.
Call.
Calls.
Chase is in there with the
but I need to
Doyle.
Start
Send it
putting on
this
the accelerator here soon, but
Just for
I do feel like
funsies.
I had my chance. I had a couple of premiums that I couldn't pick any flops up with.
I believe he does still have a nip button, though. A little more incentive.
Luckily, we only played for 50 instead of 100. 350 instead of 700.
Cooler.
A lot easier.
Jason's got
it's a big
Cupcake
Yeah, it is.
pipped,
I was going to bet 800.
both with top pair. Healthy bets
It is. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'll get.
from Carlos.
If I lose it,
Don't
twice,
think
I
Jason
lose
could
it
fold
twice.
just yet.
At least it's not 3 times in a row.
I've done that. That was really bad. That might be a record. I don't think anyone's lost it 3 times in a row.
Gordon did
Wow.
last time.
Oh, did he?
Jason, going for the max, just
I know.
rips it.
Thank you.
Cupcake does not have that much money behind,
4. No, I think I saved them.
but this might allow him to get away.
Didn't you?
I paid my buddy.
Oh, okay. Oh, Gordon.
So it's not unreasonable, given all the draws. A lot of potential for this board to get scarier if you want the money in against a worse ace. Now's the time to get it.
Yeah, he's on there.
Yeah, he didn't show his cards the one time.
That's why he lost one of the times. Yeah.
That's brutal.
Jason probably begging for a call now.
He came like around October last year, and his game was like 1,000% different. He was way more action, way more like getting in there this time.
Yeah, I thought he was really tight last.
He was, but this last trip, like the one he just took here, he opened up his game a lot. He was very aggressive.
He must
very
have been
loose.
up.
Pretty sure you have a
Well,
better.
I think at Live at the Bite, he had hit it really hard, and so he was bringing a pretty good amount. I think he had hit them for like 50K.
Yeah, he said he won a lot over
Yeah,
there.
so I think he was bringing it.
Fold.
Wow.
Bad fold?
No.
Okay. I was going to say ace-10 or better.
And
he
look at
probably
that.
would've
Cupcake
called.
does make the correct
would
fold. Great laydown.
I was one underneath.
Jason may be getting a little greedy, though.
Ace 8 suited.
Certainly don't blame him.
Good laydown. Yeah, very good laydown, especially given the pot odds.
You guys all right back there?
I'm more upset that my $800 bet
all
wasn't
right. Well,
good
I
versus
definitely
ace 9. I still have my button.
I heard it all my way.
It feels good to win it halfway through, too.
It does.
Yeah,
It does.
always feel good.
Live
Good bet.
25, live
Thank you.
50. Two folds. Three folds.
My friends and I do credit card roulette a lot when we go out for dinner or whatever.
Yeah.
Figure out the best way to sweat is to pull one card for like every course.
Oh, okay.
So like you start off.
That's
and-
better. I like that. I never
Yeah.
heard of that, but that's way better because then you're
do it
not
with-
stuck paying the whole day.
Yeah, we do it with like 5 of us. So we'll like we get drinks. First appetizer, pull a card.
8 raises.
Start to get like start to get some start
Yeah.
to eat, pull another card.
Yeah.
Entree, one more card.
Entree,
and then for
obviously, you
dessert,
don't wanna
one
do the entree.
card.
Yeah, you don't
And
want
you're
to do the entree.
Let me tell you, that meal is so tasty once you pull that first one. Oh. Yeah.
You ever play credit card roulette?
Oh, yeah.
It's the worst.
Yeah.
It's good when you.
I've never lost, but it looks like it sucks whenever you do lose.
King 6-5.
Why not?
Diamond draw for Chase. Yeah, it's also for Cupcake. Skull went out once with a couple guys. A group that
Yeah,
obviously made a lot more than he did, and he ended up losing and paying for
We
them.
usually just try to do like one regular credit card.
All
Like,
in.
Wow, look at this. 2 all-ins. Chase doesn't know how bad he's got it right now. So he is very live. 10 or an 8.
Don't have to worry about the 10 or the 8.
Please. Clean overs. Why not a 7?
Put a 7 out there
Two
for
times?
sweat.
2 times?
I'm a 1 guy.
All right.
I'm a 1 guy, man after my
Cupcake
own
says
heart.
1. Here comes the 8.
Queen, done,
Gonna be
dead.
I'm dead.
Dusted is Chase. Hand is over.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So Chase
He's got it covered.
is going to get felted once again
17, 15, 17, 15.
on hand number 57.
Yeah, he's got him covered.
2.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Button's good, nip on the stairs.
I am officially a nit.
Yeah, we'll figure it out after.
You got my button? Yeah.
I'm officially
David
a nit.
says
I'm down
coming
to the
around Rock,
bottom
Texas
two
in a
both
few months
times.
from London, UK. Look forward to coming here. We better see you here,
Yeah.
Pete.
You were in it last
I
time.
think that's
Pete,
exactly.
make sure when you get here to
I would have lost.
look for me or
And
and I'd love to say hello to you, Pete. Thank you for that comment coming all the way from London. There's your cumulative winnings. Cupcake now leading the way up 24-10. Slicer up 15.95. Jason up 1,500 and TM up about 1,500. Everyone else losing.
What are you buying in?
Bones is losing about a sandwich, 20 bucks. And there's the Lodge
And I'm
Cam.
going
Look at
against
all
the
those
short guy
happy
'cause he just
smiling
shoved it in
faces.
there.
Playing the cash games here on a Wednesday afternoon, early evening.
No, that's
Last
smart.
time
I did it too.
The last time I got 1,000, I got the jack.
Always full
No,
these
I
days
did
is the
1,000
cash
too. It's a
side.
smart way to play when you're down to 2 or 3.
See some
That way
regulars
you
out
shove it
there.
in there. You don't have to worry about anything. You just do it and close your eyes and hope.
Love the Lodge Cam.
Superstition, though.
I like it better for that.
You just want
Because
to
we got a dealer swap. Miss Miranda is now in the
Yeah.
booth. In the
Miranda.
box, excuse me.
Miranda in the box. We waved goodbye to Horseshoe Phil. He did his 2.5 hours
I'll do it.
perfectly.
If everybody's in agreement.
I don't care.
I don't care. They want to go $1,000
We're gonna go-
racehorse for the net.
Is that okay with everybody?
I'm good with
Are
it.
we allowed to race horse on stream?
I'm not putting all my streams out there. Or my chips.
You can just
do $1,000 racehorse.
Just
The last
2 of
2
us
minutes.
for the nit button to see who wins the nit button.
Anyone opposed?
I'm not opposed.
No one's opposed?
We just
No one look at your card.
Last time they wouldn't let us do race horses on stream. That's the only reason.
Dream
Well,
Spill
then, will everyone
is
just
in
hold it
chat.
and do it, or-
Wondering if the Lodge is any good. You should know, buddy. Come on now.
Come on, you were here yesterday. The action is just as good.
If
You
it-
know how it
if
is.
pulled
Get
by
up
you,
there,
then
Serge.
I'm sure Slice.
By the way, fantastic photographer and does excellent editing skills. Dream Spill.
He's got memes for days, this guy.
Yeah.
Let's just play it out.
Always puts the memes. Wow, look at this. They were going to run it for 1,000,
All right, Chase. I'm gonna
and
leave
then
door open
the
for you,
hand
my
that gets
friend.
dealt. Aces and queens.
That's funny.
That's insane.
I don't want to say what I had, but I probably would.
4Q, 3 bets to 450. What's Jason going to do
Never
here
know
with the
what's gonna come
aces?
out, though.
Yeah, I'll tell you after the flop.
Well, after the end.
He's just going to call.
Yeah,
Getting sneaky. Yeah, there's already a lot of money in the middle. SPR is low. It's not going to be hard to get it in with 2 aces.
Oh, set for 4Q.
Oh, no. Jason might even just check jam here. It's going to be a disaster.
Oh my goodness. The 2-outer.
I guess it's probably better for the stream to play it out.
Is Jason just going to call here?
I think a one-time
At some
heads up
point,
is
he's going to
pretty
put more money in.
That's true. That's true too.
He's reaching
Let the announcers do a sandwich bet. Like
for more.
There's some good to that if it's like a one-time thing.
Jason does go for the check raise as expected. There's the all-in and a quick call.
Flop top set.
Wow.
Twice.
Sure.
Jason says, yeah, I'll take twice. 2
4Q
times.
asking, do you want to run twice?
It's like, oh, I have 6%. Yeah, 2 times. Good.
When you were doing that, I said, man, he had. That's
They're going to run it twice.
twice.
Did you straddle?
What's up?
Ace and an ace only does Jason need.
So the first one goes to 4Q. Looking for an ace.
No, didn't make any sense.
No heart. That's a none.
I thought, yeah, I thought it was
Not come.
And queens, crack aces. That's how it's done,
For
folks.
1,000?
yeah.
Huge hand, 7,700. Will go the way of 4Q, the man from Smithville, Texas.
Do we do these?
Yeah, that's quite a cooler there. Jason tried to get
Yeah, I think you own.
tricky with his aces, so I don't think it really would have mattered. Money was all going in
He's only
anyways.
We're gonna do the 1,000, and he said no. And he had the 1,000. You were
And
the
those-
25.
those-
He was
the middle
25.
matches. What
He
happened?
was the
So you should have
25.
975 in front of him.
What was the pre-action just to make sure?
Well, I was in
By the time
straddle
he
and
got to it, he
I
folded.
I folded my
Because he made
9
it 474. He made 100, 475. I folded, then he folded. So you should have
Sorry, I
975.
didn't count it up front.
Shouldn't apologize. It was TM that was trying to rip you off. TM should apologize. Jesus. Apologizing to the guys trying to take you for $100? Sorry. you try.
That's the profitability of strategy. Because over time,
What'd you have,
change
Chase?
people 9 deuce. Short him 100.
King 7. So you were live. But
VPIP,
after it raised, re-raised, I was kind of feeling like maybe.
61% for Chase. Way in the lead.
Glad we didn't run
Cupcake now has
Probably
reached
a good thing that you
20%. He
didn't
was at
call that.
15%.
33, 35. Okay, I'm gonna pay 3 out of here. Okay.
Oh, I would have won with King High, wouldn't I?
So
That's funny.
he's gonna add 3.
Yeah, I'm adding 3.
Yeah.
And 200 back, is that right?
Yeah, he's adding 3,000 on the stack C3. Got it? 33, 35.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Miranda dealing fire right away on hand number 58.
Comes into the box, just stacking people.
You're the one that
Big pair over big pair.
Yeah, so we're playing real poker here, guys.
Right, it's
right?
cold.
I'll let you guys decide.
Everybody's playing real poker, right?
In hindsight, the state.
As soon as we say that, he's getting aces, he's getting queens. We're like, all right, never mind. We're good.
Miranda's first hand. You know, just 8.
1,000 people watching. We appreciate it on this Wednesday. We'll be back again Friday. Tune in. You'll hear Greg Potter going solo in the bunker. I'll be back on Saturday with Greg for some more streams. I believe we got some special guests.
All right, you're looking.
Of course, I believe Friday, the great Llama will be coming back for his Friday night festivities. It's Friday Night Lights with Llama. I believe I saw his name on there and a few others. You'll see. Four ways to a flop. King, Queen, 4. Pair of queens for Cinnabon.
Yeah. Thank you. You were talking about those Are you travel agent? Are you
I own a travel. I own a travel agency and I own a mosquito control company.
around here?
The mosquito control is in Louisiana. The travel agency is here, but the travel agency here is anywhere in the world. Like, well, anywhere in the country. I have clients everywhere.
Bastrop County could use some mosquito control. There's a lot of harsh people that have animals, lots of that. They have water standing all the time.
So the guy that does it, that owns all of Austin, which you couldn't really do anymore, but the way they used to structure it,
350, Chase.
he does.
Just give it to
His
the
territory doesn't inherently go down that far, but I believe he can go down there and do a service. But that
2.5 hours into our stream.
where that
So
those lines
what
are.
is the, I mean, say a person wanted in there, I got an acre that my company's on, the trash company, so I got
An acre?
an acre.
I can't remember our acre pricing, like, and I don't want to speak to what it is in Austin. I think our acre price is a little over 100 every 3 weeks. We're up to a half acre is 85, but we do all just botanical there. We don't do any like synthetic pesticides for the most part. So we're a little higher than the competition, but because those materials are more expensive. So see how that goes. That wasn't my decision.
How long you been doing it?
We just started last week, the mosquito business. Yeah. We bought the franchise last year, and
The first.
we launched it last week.
Applause.
Travel agency I've had for 12 years.
Interesting combination. Travel agency /
Good luck.
mosquito.
The success of my travel business
Control.
has been very good for the poker playing community.
Yeah, those are two pretty different professions there.
My garbage
Interesting.
services allows me to,
993 flop here.
as far as time.
It's a jump
and money
ball.
now, it's-
As nobody
big
hits
companies
any
have
part
made
of this
my
flop.
business. In 3 years, I've doubled 3 times
Holy shit. Oh, nice.
because of the big companies going up so high on their prices.
So
Paul
you're
Edwards, good to see you back. Hope you had a great
Trash, household trash.
Okay.
vacation, or as you say,
I
holiday.
remember the guy, they're out in, it's a big place out, and it has like a wildlife refuge too. It's a-
PDS,
Yes.
Texas Disposal, yeah.
I used to know the owner, and I just
Yeah,
don't remember.
there
his name.
has to be a regime change there. 'Cause I've been going there dumping this is my 20th year. And last
Adding on
year,
2K.
they went up over 65% when you charge all their extra charges in there. It was charging me.
Jimmy
close to
Gregory,
double
right?
it.
Jimmy Gregory was the owner forever?
You know, I can't remember. It's been
Pretty
so
sure that's
long.
right.
But someone else took over because they ran us off down to Lockhart because we can go down there for a third of the price. I love
The sticker on your head. You like that?
I was
You do?
talking to 4Q before the stream.
That's what the kids do now.
He loves his barbecue in Lockhart, Texas, which is about 35 minutes from here, and great barbecue there.
She is a kid.
And I said, I always wanted to have a business where I had a bus that people could get on, a barbecue tour bus.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
And you just
Sign me up.
travel to Lockhart and to Elgin and to Austin,
Only one of them keeps the sticker.
stopping along the way, getting barbecue along the way. I think people would like that.
Got 3 grandkids.
10-10-5 trips for Chase.
Grandson, where is it playing baseball besides that?
It's above average flop
likes
for
his
Mr.
long
Chase.
I hope your mom was watching too. So need a haircut.
Let him enjoy the long hair while he can.
Yeah, you know, I do.
doesn't last
I
forever.
do it the best with him. The boy is the smartest person in not only his class, probably in his school. He's at 10 years old. He can sit here and have a discussion with anybody like the creators on internet, on YouTube. He knows how they monetize this stuff. He knows how to set it. He is at 10 years old. He's preparing himself. I say, you just take Grandpa along with you. What you tell me what you need, I'll get it.
The way to do it.
But he's just so smart. He is just so smart.
All right, Cinnabon now
We're all right.
Kids are gonna be fine.
with hopes and dreams,
My youngest is the dumbest smart kid I know.
hitting a jack.
Street dumb, book smart, or reverse, or just a little bit
Like,
of
how
each.
are you that dumb and smart at the same time? That kind of thing. I was like, what did you just say? He said, oh, no. And then, like, he just convinces me he's smart when
Then who's the dumb one?
me.
Skull Mike, are you still in the air? Have you landed yet?
There's an old song. It was an old song I was listening to on the way up here, and one of the lines in it, I just caught it. It was, she was kind of dumb but kind of smart, and it was a tribute to his wife who died. But I thought that line in there said, you know, if you stretch that comment out with too much of a pause in between, you know, she was kind of dumb, well, okay, kind of smart too.
Country song?
It's called Honey. It's very sad. She dies by herself at home when he's away.
Oh.
Let's just bring the whole table down with a depressing.
Thanks, 4Q.
I was about to say,
Party
4Q.
pooper.
Well, he knows how to liven up the place.
My oldest is random. He can tell me things smart. He has autism. And like, hey, Drew, which...
Bones going to play his button. Nice and aggressive.
episode
Suited
of
king.
South Park is this?
Jason
season
not going
12.
anywhere. Suited gapper.
Yeah, oh wow.
For a while, he could do give him a date in the future, any date in the future, and he would tell you the day of the week. Wow. Can't do it anymore. But when he was 6 to like 9, he could do it. And then I think he like something to do with leap year messed him up on being able to do that accurately. So just these random things he's really smart at.
We had a kid in our middle
Four-way
school. who
flop,
knew
nothing
the
for
entire
nobody,
train schedule.
except Chase. Got second pair.
Coming into, I grew up in a western suburb.
You gotta take a stab when it's checked to him.
He would go around like in the hallway, and he would, whenever a train was coming in, he would mimic the sound. It's kind of, well, we treated him like crap because we were in school. But like looking back on it, it's kind of impressive. How do you even memorize all that stuff and whatnot?
Like I'm trying to figure out how can I monetize for him that ability to do whatever it was that he did with the, like, we got to figure out the next thing he can do and then monetize it for him. And not just have him work at the...
Statistical stuff?
Yeah, it's... He struggles
Yes,
with,
you want
like,
it?
structural learning, though, and so I just have to find somebody that can teach him in a way that
50.
It's 50 if you want.
fits in with his learning style, and then take advantage of that, whatever it was in his brain that allowed him to do
And Flint says that song is one of her favorite songs that 4Q was talking about. Interesting. I'm going to have to play it on the way home on my Apple CarPlay.
I don't know. You might be crying by the time you get home based on what 4Q was saying.
I know, but if Aunt Flynn likes it, it's got to be good. TM, who is active early, the quiet one,
There's other parts that
it's going to 3-bet to 375.
Or organizations set up like
Take care of Yanni.
people that are
Always a pleasure. Good seeing you out there. Always at the lodge.
but impossible to do tasks that partly impossible because no one would sit there and do it over and over again, and they're great with repetitive behaviors, but also takes a certain skill set intellectually to do.
Coming just around the corner, April 26th starts the Lodge Championship Series, which includes the main event, $3,000 buy-in, May 10th through the 16th.
I hate to put your kid on the
$2 million guarantee, $3,000 buy-in.
Sounds great for online poker.
Who's going to win that this year? Last year it was
You have a strategy,
our good
you
friend,
repeat it
Mr.
over and over
Visine
again,
Man,
you
Alan
know,
Bauer.
You firing in that
the
one,
emotional
Slick?
stuff.
I may not be firing in that one, but I will be
So
watching.
like continue.
I might.
to,
I
like,
think they're going
fail
to
at
have some
something over and
satellites
over
to it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a-
they're going to have some satellites.
might take a shot in one of those satellites. See if I can
What's funny is
bag me a bullet.
when we were on a cruise last summer, we went to the casino. Took him to the casino for the first time.
Ace King for 4Q. Just going to
he's like, what do you
call.
wanna
Doesn't
play?
like
He's
to
like,
get too aggressive with the Ace
I don't
King.
know any of these games, so I don't care. I'm like, let's just do roulette. You can just
Tell
pick
you
three
what,
numbers.
Cupcake
And
is talking a lot today.
he put
10-4-3 diamonds for 4Q.
And he's like, can I stop playing now? And I'm like, yes. I'm like,
Yes.
you're the most successful gambler in the history of gambling.
Yeah.
You were
I
never
think,
down in your
Yoda, I
life.
think we sent that trophy to Alan Bauer.
Had beginners.
A couple months later,
So maybe he's not.
I ran into Alan out at the
Yeah, we played
seniors
different.
event
Yeah,
at
you
the World
gotta-
Series
you
of
gotta-
Poker.
Yeah, you can't quit undefeated.
And I said,
You gotta-
Alan. He didn't recognize
Could've
me at
gone
first.
2-0.
And I
He was
said,
perfectly awesome.
Slick Rick.
Like,
He said,
playing
oh,
that
yeah,
day.
yeah.
Sure, his mom was
Great
super
guy.
proud.
Didn't recognize me at
Since
first.
the year that Kashada opened.
And sometimes you got to
anytime
talk
someone
before
I
they
know goes to the
recognize you.
casino anywhere, I give them $100 to put on red. You pick win, just put it on red.
You sure?
I've lost once.
Wow, nice.
And it was my mom. She came back from Kashada, and I said, well, did it hit? She goes, you did the first time. What? You were only supposed to play it one time.
Yeah, so you're still undefeated then. That doesn't count as a
We
loss.
went to Golden Nugget and...
Two queens for
Kashada,
Chase.
And,
Nice, pretty playable hand for him.
I'll be playing something. I give her, each casino gave her $100. She hit every time. It's freaky.
Wow.
I cannot.
This guy
I'm
doesn't get
afraid
any
to open
action
this, bump
the
it up,
first
because I've been
time
going for
he
years.
actually wakes up with a hand.
That's funny because on the night of
The
my
guy that's
21st
dusted
birthday,
more
my friend who
buy-ins
was
than anyone
already
else at the
21
table.
couldn't get on the floor.
How
He
tilting
bet
is
back
that?
to back Martingale
That is.
red on roulette and lost 10,000 before it was even midnight. and I had to go up to his room and get some more money for him, and I still couldn't enter the gaming area. And then by midnight, he was down like 12 grand at like 21, which is a ton of money. Still is. But nice enough to buy all of us around at midnight for my birthday. Is really nice.
At that point, it's like fucking.
Yeah. What is around?
Worth of drinks.
Now it's like 12,000 and 60 bucks.
Yeah, right.
My 21st birthday, I won like just over 3K doing progressive betting on blackjack, and never got to the point where I lost 7 hands in a row. So I always caught back up and then won a little more. And I thought, oh, this is the way I could just play blackjack all the time.
Really good at it.
And then I lost that 8th hand one time.
4Q, some suited connectors, can raise it up. Gets 2 very light calls.
And the casino will take those infinite bets.
Yeah.
Gutter ball for Bones.
But I remember like.
Same, or excuse me, a gutter as well for 4Q.
There's no way you can lose 12 in a row, not realizing that the 12th one is like hundreds of thousands. Yeah.
Wow, 2 pair now for Chase.
Yeah, we were gonna
Flush
get him a
draw
job here doing
to go along with
garage.
4Q's gutter.
But that's back when Naked James was still on.
Certainly not folding.
And there's a night he was supposed to come in for an interview with Alex, and James went off on Sean on something. I'm like, nope, he's not working here.
Yeah.
Because he's a tall version of Sean. He won't deal, but
Still, there's people are dickheads.
there's not.
They really do.
I don't see people here now that are
Wow.
worried about.
4Q just lets it go.
That better under
Can
control.
you chase the river?
He wants to see
Yeah.
a rabbit hunt,
Yeah, you're fine.
Bad fold.
and he would have hit his flush.
What a spiked one.
You got shot straight draw with a flush draw. Bad fold. Bad fold. It was a good fold at the time.
Missile sticks in chat. E. McKenzie hops into chat. How you doing, E? Cumulative winnings. 4Q up 3,500. Cupcake 2,200. TM and Slicer both up. Chase still throwing the party, down 5,300. Jason down 2,700. A quiet 2,700 from Jason. He's a quiet guy.
Slicer, 3-betting, light out of the small blind. Chase with 2 9s. This would actually be a perfect spot to 4 bets with 2 9s if there was ever a time. Deep in the tank. Colt Cullen doesn't feel great, especially with Cinnabon's open action behind him. Come on, Chase, you've been sticking it in. Ace-4 offsuit, other hands all night. 2 9s, got to be a premium.
Yeah, you ain't lying on that one.
Wow. Lays it down. Folds 2 9s, giving Slicer all the respect or disrespect, depending on how you look at it. Cinnabon obviously going nowhere. 2-seater Broadways sitting pretty deep.
Oh my God! He would have had quad 9s had he made the call, which he's making all night long, and he picks the one time not to make the call. Oh, feels so bad.
Oh, and he would have gotten
for
paid.
Chase.
Would have gotten paid on the turn. Slicer picks up an ace.
You looked at me.
Oh my goodness, Chase is kicking himself right now.
400.
Slicer going to bet. Cinnabon quick fold.
What?
I had pocket 9s.
Yeah, you look like you were in the tank for a while over there.
You didn't just smooth call?
Cinnabon rubbing salt in his wound.
What, you didn't call? You didn't call and hit your quads?
Oh my goodness.
You might not get the pure double, but you're.
I was gonna call either way, but yeah, you would have gotten a lot.
Oh, there's some nights when you
Doubled up, I think.
zig when you should have zagged.
Like you had something really good or missed completely.
He's only got like.
Bobbed when you should have weaved.
Really good.
Oh,
Wow. I thought you had fives when you reacted the way you did.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Quads only.
Quads only.
Quads only.
Skull Mike wants me to tell the story of
I'm pretty shocked.
Al again, Mr. Visine Man. I might tell it later on today.
Shitty fucking flop, shitty fucking.
Yeah, nothing you can do.
You have ace king, ace queen, something like that.
That is so good, yeah.
I'll give you a shot at the title.
I bet the flop you're still calling.
TM going to be a team player. Give Carlos some action.
Yes. I don't know what that means, but here we go.
I should have just fucking called.
My super limpery raise.
King, deuce. 8-6. No good. Carlos checks it back with a nothing. Very reasonable.
Did not want to see a flop.
Did you see it, Bones? Did you see his hand?
See, I don't want to see a flop. Put my hand over his face.
I look at
keep
him.
looking.
I look at him and
Yeah.
and he didn't give me a read at all. And then I look at the board and I'm like, I couldn't hold it in.
Carlos betting ace high, seemingly for value.
Quads today.
Yeah.
Those are pure though.
Yeah, nothing like that.
You see the stream from last Wednesday?
Who was playing?
I was here.
TM.
He was here.
Not calling, not folding.
I think I saw bits and
Gonna check raise.
When I'm in chat, I barely really see what's going on.
They got it all in. Rami had what we thought to be 2 hours to 2 outs to straight.
Ace of clubs is not the best card to have in this spot. You block a lot of bluffs. Carlos does let it go. TM.
So crazy.
I can't remember that one.
Man, just take it down.
Just talking like it was coming. Oh yeah, you got outs. You got outs.
So crazy. And the other guy,
Flop the
quads,
full.
right? Or full house.
4Q talking about last Wednesday's Miracle 5 of Diamonds, the one outer that was seen.
It was sick.
Oh, I seen that.
What does he go by on the stream though?
That was nasty.
Bash.
Bash.
Bash hit a one outer straight flush against
It
quads.
was a pure one outer. There's been a lot of pure one outers.
I was just telling someone that.
Must have missed that clip.
It's amazing how many.
Oh, you'll see it.
I hit a one outer
And
against Chad.
obviously, like your brain tricks you, and you think
Yeah.
that you.
That's bound to happen.
Yeah, but I mean, I can think of like 4 off the top of my head.
Yeah, there's been a lot in the last few streams.
That the stream that you played when there's the ace 10, ace, and aces. Remember that with Skull had.
Oh yeah, that
That was
one.
there was a one outer on the turn there. My buddy Fatty hit one in a tournament. They
That was a
posted.
wild game.
This one.
That dude,
There's,
Two Bill in his
Luis.
ear hit one against
DQ and-
Luis.
Pit Captain,
Yeah,
that
Luis
clip
and
will be
Tupo's,
coming
he hit
shortly on our channel. We do clips as well.
DQ versus
So
Owen?
stick
Yeah,
around.
Neeme.
We've got so many clips
King versus
that
King.
we're trying to get out there from our launch week and all the good ones. So I'm positive you will see that. That was one of the hands of the year.
a hand Eric had against Aton. Wasn't a one outer, but it was
That was sick.
pretty dicey.
That was sick. Wait, are you talking about the jacks versus the?
No. They got in. It was like Jack 6-4. And I think
Set, and he hit
and I
runner,
think
runner,
Aton
flush.
has like.
Jason gonna bet his flush draw.
Jams. Eric
Flush
has
and straight draw.
Hit runner, runner, flush.
TM with a straight already. Just gonna
Eric's
call,
lost a
playing it
couple of pretty
sneaky.
bad beats to Aton.
Maybe trying to keep some other
And where Aton was
players
open
in behind.
against, Eric's jacks, they got it in on the turn, and he
Yeah.
banked it.
And look at that.
Well, he
Everybody
is
loves
the
to chop
most unlucky
pots.
player at the lodge.
Just ask him.
I know.
Jason is not the card he wanted necessarily. Would have rather had a heart, I'm sure.
He's Chinese Phil Hellmuth.
It's hilarious because like I'll remind him of like all the times he's just like drilled someone with a 2-outer.
Lucas,
Yeah.
the stream was a week ago,
He did take it.
exactly a week ago on
Right
the
after another.
March the 15th. So if you go into our archives after this stream is
But I've seen
over,
him hit some
you
crazy
can go
hands,
back a
too.
few shows, Wednesday the
He got it all in
15th,
against Masato
and
with
that,
the drill,
and you
too.
can look in the
2 straight.
chronology of hands,
A huge pot, like a 12
hand histories,
pot.
and you can look for it. You'll be able to review it. But it was a week ago today, on Wednesday last week. And on Monday, a week ago, we had a couple 2-outers.
Oh, wow.
They're going to chop that pot. Both players with a 7 in their hand.
Super ahead.
Could have been the 8 of hearts.
Could have been the 8 of hearts. It is true.
Don't forget, the 25th of April is the next huge meetup game with Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Doug Polk, along with
We're in that
others.
part of the stream where I've played pretty well. I'm up.
Sure, you'll see the llama out there, Skull Mike.
It's like clockwork.
I'll be out there.
Or I'm going to triple it.
Get onto the lodge April 25th for the meetup game that will kick off the eve of the Lodge Championship Series, which starts on the 26th.
I know I'm going to be out there too.
Absolutely.
I want to get some Bradley dollars.
And I saw Brad's latest vlog, and he said he was going to fire in some events at the Lodge Championship Series.
Usually around 7:30.
What time is it?
And Yoda says she might possibly be playing on the 25th. So if you're not going to come for Doug, Brad, or Andrew, certainly come for Yoda. Three ways to a flop. Miranda will give us 5-5-4. Nobody hits any part of that flop.
Slicer going to take a stab. This board is pretty dynamic, though it's pretty hard to imagine anybody having a 4 or 5. The 3-bet pots does quickly get 2 better hands to fold. Well played by Slicer.
Look at that fireplace going. Great artwork, and Mickey. Great game host today.
Not reading The Alchemist anymore. Got
I
something
think
else
she might
back
have
there.
finished it.
Maybe. It's possible. She's gone through like 3 books now.
I think Jaywin wanted to read it next. Shout out to Jaywin. Masato will be back one day. He's back in, I think he went back to Tokyo. He'll be back someday. We enjoyed Masato Week.
Masato's fun to play poker with. Fun to watch play poker. He was running insanely hot all week, it seemed like.
Yeah, he had a roller coaster on stream. It was up about 25,000 one stream, ended up losing. But he had a great time here at the Lodge.
Just every other hand now. It's like I'm cursed with that son.
Three of us? Okay.
Ace 7-6, pair of 6s for Cupcake.
That was the flop I needed last time.
Ooh, I would have liked that flop last time too.
I had a top pair with top flush draw.
Nobody with a heart in their hand.
The hand I had last time. I had 9-10 off.
6s with straight draw for Cupcake. TM looking for a king or a jack. Another 7 there. Cupcake with the check mark.
They're going to come again. I'm getting a tough spot and be done.
I have a 6.
Good.
Just a quad.
Shot for me. It's a chop for me, but go ahead. Chop this one for me. Keep that one. Chop that one for me.
Okay. I can get you out of here.
Should we get the knit buttons out while she's over here? Okay.
Slicer wants to play another knit game.
Chase says no thanks.
Chase says, no, thank you.
I've gotten in the shit
No
in
mas.
the Nick game.
Roberto Duran style.
But I thought you said this is the first time you've ever lost. There you go.
That's why it's so upsetting.
Yeah.
Let's see, I lost.
All my bullets came.
We've only played it twice?
In the Nick game.
Yeah, twice.
125?
Raised to 125. 235. 4 5.
Missile Sticks, I want to say, I know Chase has lost one of the knit games for sure. Don't know if he lost 2 today. Can't remember. Jack 6-4, couple of spades here.
You had your hand there, you've been all right.
Pair for both Chase
You had to come up on every time now.
Did you hit it?
and TM.
Now, I've been getting
Slicer with the
like 4 every other hand.
crabs in his hand.
Every time I look at it.
Sometimes it hits.
Yep.
Chase and TM. Chase way out in front with his 6s here.
Round.
TM looking for some help here or a bet to fold Chase.
Gonna turn his form to a bluff here with the spades coming in.
Give her slip on some ice. Man.
Some ice? Yeah. That doesn't come very often.
So what do you specialize in?
Personal injury.
Personal injury? Really?
Chase.
What about
Chase,
a-
man, is not going anywhere. This guy's stickier than Cinnabon.
Surgery moving system.
After those 9s, I don't know if he'll fold ever again.
Yeah, that's probably true. And wow.
2 pair for Chase here.
Actually, they had to cut it.
TM gives it up. Look at that. It was like, you were supposed to fold that, my man.
And has still ignored her through the healing
You
process.
might be right. I don't think Chase is going to want to lay any more cards down
that's-
the entire stream.
It's really because the way he's been playing, he's been pushing chips into the pot, and he chooses one to
I
be
took her to the emergency room.
a little bit more
14 hours
cautious and conservative. And the one time he does it,
Kyle.
he gets slapped in the face with flopped quads.
Man, I said, yeah, it's severely infected. We got to go back.
E. McKenzie makes a great statement. Playing under the lights is harder than you guys think. It truly is, folks. I've played it a few times, and
Do it the easy way or the hard way.
you're dealing with a lot of things. Number one, you're dealing with the players at the table, which is always the case in any poker. But now the other thoughts creep in and says, if I fold here, will I ever live it down from my buddies back home who are watching? So now the what you do on camera comes in. Will this be played over and over and go viral? There's lots of things that go through your mind when you're under the lights.
I said it earlier. No one wants to look like a goof on stream, man.
Exactly.
Because internet's going to roast you forever.
Yeah, I mean,
or at least for the next week until we get another clip out.
800?
800 is the raise for Cinnabon with suited Broadway cards.
Like the 4-bet here. Slicer. 6s quickly going to the muck. I have a feeling this 4-bet's going to work more often than it won't. But what do I know? Because Carlos is going to defend his button. I think Cinnabon could have probably made it a little bit larger there, up to 1,000s. Might have gotten the job done. Gets bailed out by the flop. Top pair. Does bet it. Carlos might be enticed for this price. And he is. 2 pair now for Cinnabon. Straight draw for Carlos.
Carlos looking for a cowboy or a 10 ball. Cinnabon is just going to check it here.
Trying to play some pot control. Stacks are getting pretty shallow relative to the pots.
Yeah, he had one big session with
Wow, look at that.
Cinnabon with the boat.
That might actually get him paid. Because Carlos has top 2 pair. The best kicker.
Yeah.
Just about the best river you could have asked for.
All right.
I think there's only one play left. There it is.
Oh, man.
Lots of banana just went in that pot. 6,000.
Yeah, he ended up winning.
And Cupcake now in the blender. Wondering if Cinnabon is trying to make a play here. Overbetting the pot. Skull Mike often says overbetting the pot on the river means either the nuts or air.
We've already seen Cinnabon do this once with air. This time, got the nuts.
Yeah.
That's what you call balance, folks.
Yeah.
He got 4Q to fold the winning hand about an hour ago with a bluff with ace high. This time he's got the goods, but the same blender reaction. This time, instead of 4Q, it's Cupcake.
So hard to go from like betting spores and playing poker and shit. Trying to play well.
And once again, the flush draw did brick
Yeah.
on this board, just like the last one.
Get to fold like the first 4 hands. Fucking suck.
Yeah, take me anywhere else.
Not the spot you want to be in as Carlos.
To pair with a great kicker there. Straights get there. Boats get there. Trips get there. So much beats you here.
I mean, the straight got there on the turn. If Cinnabon had that, he most likely would have bet it. Did go check, check. So Cinnabon is literally representing dust or a boat.
Yeah.
Maybe goes this far with ace queen. He likes to go for some value.
Cupcake got silent.
The whole table is silent.
He makes the call. Wow. And he's going to get stacked by Cinnabon.
That's why you paused on the turn.
Pocket sixes.
Okay.
The boat from Cinnabon gets paid. And I honestly believe, Greg, the fact that he did make that bluff an hour ago against 4Q played a large part in Cupcake making that call.
Yeah, I think so. That's exactly why you got to make bluffs like that. Because you want to get paid in spots like this. In an even bigger pot. Nice $4,100 profits. Sliding over to Cinnabon now, I believe, the big winner of the stream. I believe that was also the biggest hand of the night as well.
Cupcake thinking through that.
He's going to be thinking about that one the rest of the stream.
Told you I was going to punt off.
And Cinnabon just playing well today, making the bluff, getting it through, and then getting paid when you have it. That's when you know you're going to have a good day at the tables. When those two things happen.
That's how you do it, baby. Jason, ace king. Everybody gets premiums.
It had to be.
He doubled up after, so I felt.
You ran down aces with queens, so I think you're probably okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it played into the decision a little.
As it should.
Thank you.
CMC, that's a good comment. That may make it to the most valuable chatter. CMC says, Cupcake, Cinnabon. I need snacks now. I can hear myself getting fatter. All these nicknames we got. Cupcake and Cinnabon are two of our sweeter nicknames.
Can I get a water?
Yeah, don't watch the stream hungry. You're going to regret it.
It's a good comment, CMC. Cupcake Carlos is named Cupcake Carlos. The way he brought cupcakes one day and ate a cupcake in a way that was very interesting. Cinnabon's named Cinnabon because he is so sticky.
He is incredibly sticky.
The all bakery team. I like that. Jason's going to come along with 8-4 offsuit, and TM with suited Broadway cards. He's going to raise it on up and say, get rid of this Riff Raff. Fletch tuning in from Scotland. Hello. And now, Cupcake with Jack 4 suited. Maybe on a little tilt. Do we have a steamer on end seat 5?
The next Cupcake he brings is going to be on fire. 4Q. Great spot, honestly.
Yeah.
To squeeze if he so chose. Almost $1,000 of dead, actually more than $1,000 of dead money in there already. But he chooses to let it go in the cutoff.
Over to Chase, Queen 4 suited. Lays it down. Jason gets out of the way. Back to TM. And we'll go to a flop.
Wow, Carlos wants to really get some back in there with the Robbie.
Thank you very much.
That is not going to be good enough.
TM hits his king. Cupcake needs a lot of help here. Gonna lay it down.
It was either over the top or fold.
That's my hand last time.
They were over top with a finger one.
Hey, Derek, can I get a second red?
Yeah. And ace queen. So if I missed the flop like that, I had to fold.
Thank you.
Should have just pushed.
Count it, though.
He could have just woke up with a good hand or two.
4Q.
Ask me again after
People
the
have that.
Good guy. He's been on several of our recent streams. I think he likes to play on Wednesdays. Cumulative winnings, 4Q up 3,100. Speak of him. Cinnabon now up 2,700. Slicer up 2,500. And TM up 2,200. Everyone else losing. Chase throwing the party down 4,700.
Andrew says, how do you eat an apple backwards?
Yeah.
You start with the core.
Well,
That's how.
no, 2 hands.
Eat it from the bottom. I don't know if it's backwards, but it's certainly wrong.
Interesting.
Two eights for Chase. Getting a little frosty. Bones gonna make the call with Jack 10. Jason just folds. Ace 10 in the straddle. That's a surprising fold.
Surely he had to have the ace. Other ace.
I don't know. I do not know.
Wow.
Set for Chase. Open ender for TM. This could get spicy here.
2 overs for Bones as well. He's got the gutter to go with
shot,
it.
Yeah.
And this flop checks 2
Oh,
quads.
quadrophenia for Chase.
Again. Quads again, except this time he saw the flop. Wow. Bones is going to be doing the betting. TM not going anywhere. Easy just call for Chase.
Just call.
You raise, it's over, buddy. You want them to hit that flush or that straight or that boat.
There
Nice
you go.
call.
There you go. Now a 9 here. 9 would be disaster.
Be insane. Oh, of course it. Of course not.
I did one more.
A 9 would have been too good, Rick.
That would have been.
Poker gods say no, not today.
So Chase gets quads after all. One time he folded pre-flop, would have hit flop quads. This time he stayed in with his snowman. 2 snowmen added a family. What's Bones going to do here? He's thinking about getting creative. There is a flush out there. He does have a spade in his hand.
This would be a sick play if he decided to raise, but it would definitely be a case of wrong time. Oh, and he's going for it.
He's
Going for it. He's going for it big, too, as he should.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Imagine raising into quads, Brick.
Oh.
Imagine raising into quads. And I do believe Bones has a lot more money behind than the graphics indicates.
He goes all in, and the quick fold from Bones with a smile on his face.
Quads again?
It's like, oh, yeah.
Didn't fold him this
You got
time.
paid on it this time.
Yeah.
Bones
Getting
said-
paid, Greg Potter.
Yeah, it's rare when you get paid on quads. That's hard to do.
Jack eye.
Chase found a way to do it, though, and I do believe he is officially unstuck now, sitting at almost 7,800.
I think you're right.
Fucking machine. Jesus.
Quad machine. That's definitely a
Does it count when you don't play
good
it,
problem
though?
to have. Too many quads.
What?
I said, does it count when you don't play it? I'm assuming you
Fuck no,
probably.
it
Yeah,
doesn't
I was gonna say, I think I know your answer for that. Doesn't
No.
count unless you play it.
Before this, all I've been thinking about is how I've never gotten Slasher's money before in my life.
I remember one time.
Really? Was there one time?
I remember that one time.
Slicer.
got me really good
The
because,
double needle.
We were playing maybe 2K, and I raised to like 50, and you just went all in, and then you showed ace-5,
25.
and I folded, and then the next hand you did it,
30.
and I called with 7s, and you had kings. It's like, oh.
So the one time
there was no flop or whatever?
No, I just folded. So I'm like, he probably has ace-5 again.
DQ's in chat. How you doing,
you
sir?
had was for $4,000 pot. Is that what he
Always
said?
good to
That's
see
the one
you
that
in
I
chat.
remember. I'm sure there's more. You don't really. I don't really remember all the hands we
I don't
played.
remember playing any big pots with you. We ever played any really big pots? I don't think we have. I'm
I
trying to
quasi
think.
slow rolled you that one time with ace-10.
Yeah, but that was all in pre. That wasn't. I don't really.
I don't
think
think anything.
And that
besides
wasn't even that much, was it? I think it was like 4K.
Get to the lodge today. If you haven't been, look up before you come in. Look at our brand new sign out front, or you can just check out my Instagram. I've got a picture of it. We're proud of that new signage out front. Wonder how it's going to look good at night. Should be all lit up.
Wow, 2 kings for TM. It's like kings twice now. They might do a little better for him this time. Good 3-bet sizing. Cupcake obviously going nowhere. Oh, wow. Look at this. Ace-high board, just your favorite thing to see. 2 kings. Gonna check it this time.
Kings, the ace magnets. Neither player likes this flop at all.
Wow.
750.
750. Cupcake is going for it. TM says, I've got kings. I'm going to call.
Break turn. Changes nothing. Check, check. Carlos. Not happy to see a check call. Probably going to go check, check once again. Unless Carlos wants to get feisty. He'd have to shove all in, I think, to get the fold.
I didn't think he only had one.
Does not. 2 kings will hold up. Arguably getting the max on an ace-high board.
Yeah. And Cupcake is steaming right now.
I don't think I've ever seen a better visual representation.
He just is thinking back
tilt.
to that call that Cinnabon made with the boat on the river. Cinnabon made a huge bet of 6,000. And Cupcake had 2 pair with a queen kicker.
What did you have over there?
Aces and kings with a queen kicker.
When you stayed in it, I was like, flush draw. But then it hit. You got out of there.
Shit, I don't know which
Yeah.
one.
TM doesn't remember his name after going outside that many times. Like, what's my name again?
Ever since Cupcake questioned,
You had kings last.
What is it?
was Tom Brady really that good? I'm telling you, something,
I forgot.
the poker gods
I call.
decided to come over.
Oh, God.
Just kidding, obviously, but it seems like it's worked that way.
You mean the hand jack quads?
Yeah.
Oh, I was open-ended. It's 6-5. I was thinking of betting the flop. I'm glad I checked.
Anybody else in the audience want to all call?
I was like,
Me and Slicer.
Queen Jack 4 here.
Yeah, we're just watching from the outside.
I'm trying to remember what I had.
Sevens is the best hand right now, from what I can see.
Forgettable. I think it was like pocket queens or something.
Everybody with a bunch of backdoors.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
Gutter for Cupcake. Checks around. Or excuse me, checks over to Chase. Might be getting sneaky. Does not. Queen on the turn.
Sevens now for 4Q.
TM going to take a stab at it. Carlos in the muck. Straight draw's no good when the board pairs. And wow, sevens make the fold, and TM's going to take it down. Uncontested.
$975 watching. We appreciate everybody. We'll be back Friday. Llama will be on the felt. Greg Potter will be in the bunker. Saturday, we'll be back again, 3 p.m. Central. I'll be back with Greg on Saturday. His Skull Mike is probably by now has landed in Las Vegas, Nevada. He's having some fun out there. Hope everybody's safe.
180.
As he's celebrating. Big Slick for Chase raises to 180. TM with suited Broadway cards will make the call.
Slicer going to defend his straddle. Super light. Ace high, the best hand by a mile. Checker bet is just fine here, I think.
He's going to check it.
Jack on the turn. Doesn't change anything. Except TM's chances of bluffing into the spot with a gutter. Quite a few live cards. So half his outs are in the muck already.
Queen 9 or 10 does not come. Check mark for Chase, but what does TM do here?
Really want to see another healthy bets. Chase showed he didn't have much interest in the pots on the flop. It's unlikely he hit a jack on the turn. He is going to go for it. I like it. Full pot. Just about. 675.
Good bet.
And TM showing everyone how it's done right now. Taking the pots down with nothing.
Good bet.
But a good bet. John Dennon says always a great show at the Lodge. Appreciate y'all from New Hampshire. Up in New England.
So you missed. Oh, that's it.
What happened?
Yeah. It's coming.
Chat trivia. Name the states that make up the New England area. Can you name the states that make up the New England area?
You name the states that make up.
I can.
Okay. I certainly can't.
I think you're.
I've always wondered. People say like I'm from New England. I'm like, where is that? That is not a state.
Could be off.
Yeah,
Let's see if anybody can guess it.
Yes. That's it.
Kai Space, I see you. How you doing, Kai Space? One of the great poker players, crushers here at the Lodge. There you go. We have a winner. Blizzard Poker, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, and Connecticut.
Fastest Googler in the chat.
Those are
20?
the 6 states that make up New England.
That's probably
Good job, Blizzard Poker.
I believe that. I wouldn't believe below 20 or over 30.
Jack, Jack, 6. Nobody hits any part of this.
Yeah, I don't too much, like you said, you can manipulate that a little. Sometimes you're just hard that, you know?
No, I
have checked out Yeah, that's one way to get it up.
Lose it 75 dogs at a time.
Alex says he's from Old Hampshire in Old England. Loving the stream as always, yeah? We got a lot of news over here. We got New York, New Jersey, New Hampshire. They came from Old Hampshire, or just Hampshire, York, and Jersey. See? They couldn't come up with their own cities and states.
Both of them, don't you?
Ace 3 versus the Ducks. Jack Deuce in there somehow. Nothing for nobody. These flops haven't been helping us out as much past couple hands.
Jason will take that down. David McWilliamson still answering the question. It's already been answered, but thank you. Blizzard Poker, we are right here at the Lodge Mahal. Production and is in one room, commentators in another room, and players in another room. 3 rooms. V-Pips chase up 61%. Bones at 22%, so everybody's playing a lot of hands today.
Yeah, it's a good game when the lowest VPIP is above 20.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, he's in. I thought he was a straddle. Sorry. I mean, I know it has to stay out there.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to stay out there. No. You're fine.
Do it, do what you intend to do.
There you go.
That's good. I'm sorry, I thought you were the straddle.
Oh, you're fine.
The last of the straddles.
3.5 hours we've been streaming today. If you hit the like button, we'll make sure we go a little bit long today. 4 ways to a flop. Jack 9-9. Two pair for Cupcake.
I'm gonna start playing pocket 9.
And backdoor diamonds, though no good as Jason's open-ended.
Yeah.
And better flush draw. Certainly going to take a stab. Carlos going nowhere.
Fold.
Wow, goes for the raise. Looking to clean up this equity. Can't imagine Jason's folding. Probably trying to figure out if his queen is still live. And it is.
Got 2 back.
Big pop brewing.
Give him 2 back.
You had 10.25.
Oh,
okay.
7.25. Oh, it's 8.25. Okay. Yeah.
I saw the 1 go out. I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's right.
25 stay in.
7 of diamonds. That's a spicy turn card. If Jason was folding most turns, not this one. Flush draw to go along with his open ender. And live overcard. But wow, breaks it all. Cupcake holds up. with the Robbie. But Jason, not going to give up so easy. Big bets. It's actually a rough spot again for Carlos, as his kicker does not even play. Jason has an overpair. Carlos loses. He has Jack 10, Jack 8 even. Carlos loses. This is a rough spot.
Better Jack over pair both beat me.
And wow, gets the fold instantly. Jason dragging a nice healthy pot with nothing but queen high.
Damn it. Spiraling. Spiral.
Oh. That. Wow, he picks up a nice hand. Just what you love when your face is tilting off. You get to keep playing. 2 8s for Chase. Could 3-bet, could flat. Either one's probably just fine. Does make the call. Though it does invite Jason into the pots. King high diamonds. Flicks it in. Wow. Pair for all three players. Backdoor diamonds for Jason and Cupcake. Probably just going to check all the way around. Or at least to Carlos, who's going to bet 200. Chase not folding, and neither is Jason. Just what you love to see when you bet second pair. 9 on the turn, completes Jack 10. Nobody's got it. I think this will certainly check around. I should stop predicting things. Carlos still going to take a wager that nobody's got a better hand than him. $400. I think with all the draws that are still available, Jason can't go anywhere just yet. Wow, but he does! And Carlos, unbeknownst to him, turning his queen into a bluff.
Still spiraling, but better.
Nice to drag a pot. And it feels like nothing's going your way.
Eventually, I start it when I'm stuck now.
They don't have Diet Mountain Dew here, do they?
2 9s for Cinnabon. Gonna raise it up over a couple of straddles, but Bones got 2 queens. Definitely putting on the 3-bet, and he does. Can't imagine Cinnabon's folding.
You should have 1 yellow.
Yep.
Bones just yet, though. The stacks are awfully shallow. Cinnabon might just get it in here. It would not be crazy to do so.
And then we had them turned down, and then now it's a little chilly.
There it is.
Yeah, they cranked it down.
And a snap.
Kill it.
9s are hot though.
9s are hot though.
They are.
9s are hot, though, as we saw.
There might be a quad somewhere here. Overdue for a quad.
I assume you just want to rip it, right? Yeah, just rip it. Yep.
One time. None of this running it twice stuff.
Look.
Correct. Yeah, 1 time.
Trying to set the board beautifully. Let's see a run out. Oh, wouldn't that have been the slowest slow roll ever if that 9 was hiding behind the 10?
That's not the 8 clubs.
May would have been a sweat. Queens stay on top. As Bone's going to get a clean double up through Mr. Eli, the stickiest man alive.
Yeah, but that money is going that way no matter what.
Yeah.
There's some winnings for you. We'll update. TM still up a pile, 4,500. Bones now in the green. This went away awfully fast.
At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself.
It's a good story.
Sounds good to me.
Believable for sure.
You were probably folding the flop if I jammed though.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
10 high board,
Yeah.
buried, and just
Yeah.
You know
left
I've
it
got-
off.
you know I have
I'll probably
10s
make
there.
that fold.
Yeah, that's snap fold.
You know I have 10s there.
King Queen for Slicer. Looking to slice him up. Carlos still V-pipping, completely dominated here.
I feel like if my hand hits here, it's going to hit yours better.
Oh, please put a king on the board. Okay. He would have been spot on, but it did, in fact, hit Slicer. Cupcake drawing to a chop, backdoors,
What
or runner
happened with you?
threes.
Prove it.
Whiff.
Yeah, he did hit it.
Couldn't find anyone.
My prediction was right. If
Yeah.
a king hits,
Ah, I hit the wrong one, huh?
you did hit the wrong one. There's only 100 more to protect my straddle, but it was weak as hell.
Thank you for not swearing at the table.
I'll get kicked out.
Eli, have you been to Zuma?
Mr. Jakey making a comment about the Doug Polk interview today with Nick Airball. Yeah,
It's like their high-end restaurant.
Okay.
Doug's back in the content business, folks. If you haven't noticed, the last several days, some great stuff coming out
Girl that Bush brought back
of
to his
Doug's
place, me and Waco.
headquarters,
And there's a
Polk
game
headquarters.
girl who works over there. who was
Good
in
stuff,
town.
funny stuff,
And
insightful stuff, very topical
Yeah.
stuff.
And
Check him
we
out,
go,
folks.
Come down to dinner or whatever. We have a room, like, booths canceled. Come on, people. She comes. She brings her.
The aces for
giant standard
Chase.
poodle.
Brought a dog to dinner?
A big dog. Like,
Doesn't
the
get
dog is-
paid.
the dog is
They
just
let her
like-
do that?
Frustrating.
I couldn't believe it when they walked in. Like,
Where's this?
At a restaurant?
this was in Zuma. This was like it was like probably the high-end place at Costco.
Maybe it was an emotional support dog.
Well, I mean, obviously
care.
that's what she says, but it's
I don't care. If
fucking
it's not a
dog.
service
Cosmo,
dog.
not Cosmo.
yeah, she's not like it's a service dog, but she's not fucking blind. All right, she doesn't
Does it
need
say
the dog.
service dog on it?
Every dog. My dog has a service dog tag.
Okay. Well,
You send in $15 and they email you a thing that you print out.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you probably get one on Amazon, right?
I'm 6'8", I need a service dog.
What's that? Yeah,
Yeah.
so I
I
was
get one for
dating a
my
girl that
height.
had a dog, and she'd always bring it over, and I kept getting fined by my apartment complex because there's a no dog policy. I'm like, oh, fuck this, I'm paying, $100 every time I get caught taking the dog out for taking shit. So I like get online and look it up, and it was like $20.
Oh, wow.
So I got it, and then they're not allowed to ask you anything in Texas.
Oh, like, yeah, because
Yeah,
it's like a...
so like they can't ask you about your disability. All they can say is like, is it a service dog? Yes. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Bones telling the story.
Yeah.
How he's able to take his dog out now to go to the bathroom without getting fined.
Oh, I bet.
Cinnabon
I was at
with pocket tens.
some ramen place, and someone had a fucking wolf dog in there.
Oh,
It was like up to here. It looked like a fucking wolf, and we looked it up, and like they're not even like KYIC approved or whatever that organization's approved. They're like very dangerous, and he's just walking it through this like ramen place. Just like I was like kind of nervous. Holy shit, this thing could eat all of us in seconds.
Right.
Or tear us apart at least.
That's good to know. I need to go.
Jason looking for a jack or a deuce for the chop.
It's super fucking easy. You do need a note from a doctor, I think, but it can be any doctor for any reason.
That's fine. I got anxiety, so.
Yeah. If you have a dentist that says you have anxiety, they'll write you a note or
Right.
And they can't even ask to see the note.
Queen on the river. Cinnabon with the check mark.
In the dog's defense, it was well behaved. But
Yeah.
still.
Cinnabon will take down that small pot.
Restaurant with every other table with a dog in it, do we?
3 hours and 45 minutes into this stream. We'll probably go, probably for another 45 minutes to an hour, I would imagine. Then we'll call it a day and come back on Friday.
Okay, just stroke the gecko.
Yeah.
And
Friday, 3 p.m. Central.
And I was shocked. All of her pets are lizards and geckos, and they're crawling all over in her hair. I'm going,
Yeah, I don't get that.
how did you get to that point? How did you go from a dog and a cat?
I had a case once where this dog bit my client, and it was in a place where it wasn't supposed to be. It was a pit bull, and it was her emotional support animal. Like, yeah, those pit bulls, they're really, really cute and cuddly.
Oh, they are.
They make me feel so good when they rip my face off and chew it up. That's just very...
Pit bulls have a very bad PR campaign.
Sweet dogs.
What do you do?
Any dog raised right is okay.
What do you do?
Personal injury attorney?
It's not that they're more aggressive or anything, but
I've had
just
it
when
all.
they bite, they have the potential, they have the ability to cause more damage.
You win.
There's a lot of bad, you know. If you only go to some of the bad dogs, it's Chihuahuas.
closer,
They're
but
the
I'll
meanest
still
little
You
dogs.
have an AR. Of course, he's going to
They
say
just
that.
can't hurt
Saying Chihuahua's meaner than pit bulls.
CR is serving his purpose.
Yeah.
It's
probably a hot
I hate
take.
to see on the route.
Eli
when I
probably
was
makes
bit
$25K a year off
is
the
a
pit
German
bull case.
It's always the lady, the lady interviewed when a dog goes crazy.
Doesn't sound good for anyone.
Yeah, he's not like all the other pit bulls. He's a sweet pit bull.
Pit bull in a jury room, they're like, yeah, that fucking dog did it.
That's printing.
Yeah, it's not like I don't even know.
It's not
golden
Lassie up
retriever.
there.
Yeah, it's not a golden retriever
Yeah.
up there.
Right.
I'd say 80% of my dog bite cases are.
Did you hear Josh Hale's case?
I don't think so. Did he have a dog bite case?
Yeah. So he and his wife are out at a bar, right? They got a bar, and the dog is sitting like under their table or whatever. Little kid comes around, and Josh is like, hey, and the kid is like antagonizing the dog, right? The kid is like, making faces and pointing, and Josh is like, hey, this isn't
Don't do that.
good, yeah. So the kid like sneaks around, goes under the table, like antagonizes the dog until the dog bites him,
Yeah.
right? So he has to go to court. Initially, they wanted to like put the dog down,
Yeah.
and then had to fight through that, and then
There are tens
there's, like, other
for Q.
litigation pending or whatever. It's like,
Oh, it's still pending.
yeah, I think he still has like I don't
Slicer
think
with
they're gonna
third
put the
pair.
dog down,
Picks
but,
up,
like,
open-ended.
They may have to like.
Might
do
see a little
something,
more
or
money
they
going
have
to this
pay some
pot.
fines or something.
Yeah. It's on. They have a warning for it. They have a warning process where once your dog bites, the next time it's getting put down. So it's in the system now.
2 pair now
He's
for
like, what the
Q.
fuck? Like, we're at a bar.
Bet certainly
I don't
incoming,
have to
though.
worry about some
Slicer,
other kid crawling
don't think
around
he's
the
going to be
floor
willing
antagonizing the dog.
to pay him off.
Well, the one that bit me,
Honestly, against the right opponent, a raise here from Slicer.
staying at her father's
Would
house
be
because she had kids. They brought
sick.
this German Shepherd from Germany.
Wow, he's
And I said,
got
I
calling
had to
chips in
poke it
hand,
up,
though.
Make sure I didn't need, and they had all its shots. And I said, well, don't, I got 2 pairs.
makes the call.
I said,
Two
don't put it
pairs
down
gonna be
because
good.
it's not me. She goes, you're not the first, you're not the 6th.
Never call the bet from the guy that
I
is
said,
still
well,
having a
they're not
conversation while
letting me
making
have
it.
that dog back.
Exactly.
In the middle of a conversation, casually bets $400.
Holy shit.
And
How did that dog not get put down before that?
Well, here, I tell you what, and I've kind of felt
That dog
bad
would be
about
dead on Eli's.
Arl
This
from Chatsworth
dog
says if a
was so
Chihuahua was the
protective
size
of
of a
them-
German
them
Shepherd,
that
nothing
her
would be
pants.
safe.
They kept him on the run line when the gate was open. so they could get
My
out.
mom owned a Chihuahua for a while.
Problem
She
was
was
they were older couple.
she was a mean
They
one.
got out, opened the gate, and he was going to put him on, and I pulled up in my truck and got out to get their trash, and as soon as my legs hit the ground, he went around him. I've never seen nothing move that fast in all my life. He hit me, and it felt like a truck hit me in the leg. And all I did, I could just do was go down and hit him on the head. Thankfully, backed off. But he was quick. I couldn't imagine get hit by a pit bull.
No, like, injuries or stitches or anything?
No, he punctured me, and I went, but he had all these shots.
King Queen for Jason. Bones is going to defend his straddle.
He bit me on I have a 4Q tattoo here, and he pulled part of the tattoo off.
Oh, my goodness.
Not the worst
8,
flop.
8, 10.
I've never,
Bones with gutter ball and backdoor diamonds. Probably going to see a check raise here.
That dog moved like he was a blur.
Hunting, baby.
As I turned my head.
At least I would like to see a check raise here.
He damn near took my leg
Just a
out.
call, though.
Wow. Jeez.
And I'm kind of glad I wasn't carrying my sidearm.
Queen
I don't
ball.
care while I'm driving. I put it
Jason
in
not
the
folding
front,
now.
but I probably shot myself with a foot trying to shoot him.
Yeah, you don't
I
need-
just can't believe they let it happen 7 times.
Yeah, I think most of them were family members getting hit. The dog was beautiful.
Jason's
He
certainly going to
listened
bet
once they
again,
got him
and he
back in there.
does.
And he was
475.
protecting- I mean, they were in their high 70s, I guess.
I think a check raise would still be pretty sick here, but Bones lets it go. Surprised to see him not play that aggressively.
I tell you what, no one coming in that damn yard.
It's funny today. Doug's video, which you'll have to get to watch after this stream, there was a poker news about a gentleman who won a tournament whose last name was Moron. I don't know, Marone. But
Probably Marone.
But it said, Moron wins poker tournament. So funny, the headlines.
You can't. Sometimes you can't write this stuff.
I mean, I remember a big mistake in a high school yearbook. You know how you got 2 pages, one side, and there's the crease down the middle. Well, it was the school therapist page, and they put therapist across, and in the break, it had the
Don't tell me.
rapist. And was not a good look for the yearbook.
I'm sure it wasn't. How does that get through editing, man?
I know. That's what editors are for, right? Slicer now has the aces. He 3-bets to 700.
700?
Cupcake quickly calls. 4Q. Now getting a price. But lets it go. Does not want to see the flop. Puts his hand over his eyes.
Not letting you tell me what comes.
You know an 8's coming.
8 in the door.
Miranda's going to give us 3. No 8.
Going to give us 3.
Couple clubs.
Wow, this is actually going to be an action board. Overpair versus what is essentially the nut flush draw.
Stopping the hand.
Wow, Slicer decides to get sneaky and check it over to Carlos. Probably looking to go for a check raise to get all the money in. Quick check call. Five. Slicer checking it again.
Cupcake looking to crack aces here.
Snap checks. Queen on the end's not going to do it.
I don't remember seeing Slicer ever lose on a stream. I may be wrong, but he's quite the player. Certainly picking up aces here is
It helps.
helps.
It
but,
helps.
But he's made some great plays.
There
He's
it
gonna
is. Wow, going to just rip it. I love the jam.
Put Cupcake all in.
I think your pocket 8s are probably a good fold.
Yeah.
8s.
Pocket 8s.
They're hot, so
And I want. I know they're coming. They're coming. Right?
8s and 9s.
No, 9s are not that high.
They're not, it's not that high.
I don't know who said that.
You cooled them off.
The
That's
only
right.
reason I played them is because they were hot.
Yeah,
I
only
thought
you
I
get paid
expected
if
to
you
block
don't try.
quads. I was like, all right, I guess I'm just gonna get quads.
I feel like you pay me if I hit it on the river. That's why I bet it. Hopefully hit it. Get it paid. But, oh. Of course not. Of course I get 2 of them and not 3.
Cupcake visibly shaken right now. Not feeling good. He's had a tough second half of the stream today.
Try again. Okay.
You're playing a tournament?
I mean, I played.
Part 2 here. Slicer and Cupcake again.
Does he think they got some ibuprofen? Ask Mickey.
You used to play years ago, all the time.
It's worth asking her.
Mainly tournament. I just been so long since I played it. I don't think I got the patience.
Cupcake's going to come along.
It's taking a fair bit of
probably
patience.
hasn't been
That's
their
one
bag
reason
too,
I don't like
maybe.
to play tournaments.
Got Slicer dominated here, though it is going to be hard to get to showdown with naked ace high, the gutter.
And the tanking and the tanking and the tanking.
Slicer not slowing down.
Looking for a 9 or a 5 as Slicer. There's a 4 ball. Cupcake with the check mark.
Slicer might give it up here. Wouldn't be unreasonable. Also wouldn't be unreasonable to go for a bet, considering he's got 9 high. It'd have to be a healthy one. There it is, all in. I love the jam here. The jam is so good.
And the quick
Slicer, man.
fold.
Slicing them up.
We just saw the exact same move on the hand previous. And Cupcake
Should we get Terry a bag of
does
potatoes?
not want to play heads up with Slicer again.
Probably needed like 6 bags.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair.
Yeah.
Put him on blast. He's going to come back in with sunglasses on.
I don't think he gives a shit. I don't think he cares.
Good thing you're not a drug enforcement lawyer or something.
50.
Wouldn't have to ever leave this place.
Cupcake again with an ace in his hand.
I just caught what
Ace rag.
Leave the old man over
And
there
Slicer
by
makes the
himself.
call along with Cinnabon. Waiting for the cards to catch up and the graphics to catch up.
Well, they're all alcoholics, for sure.
Ace king for Cinnabon. Just called.
Only I've ever
All
bet
these
so
calls.
Yeah, you see
Unless
some
they're-
shit, man.
Unless they're alcoholics in, in meetings and stuff, but generally not.
All the way to the flop.
5, 7, 8. Pair of 7s for Slicer.
And Cinnabon making all the right plays. Didn't raise ace king, just knew what the flop was going to be.
Open ender for Jason here.
Better for Chase. Everybody gets a piece, and the 8 is about as brick as it gets for all these exact hands. Pretty good for Slicer's hand, though.
No, they're just tempting me to play him next time.
Easy call.
I'll wait till the button gets to me. It's a long walk around there.
Mickey, do you have any?
And a 7.
Slicer with the boat.
Jason now counterfeits. Got to turn his hand into a bluff now.
You're gonna own shares of there.
What is it?
And a snap call.
Oh, Hawaiian
Not going to get through this time.
Okay. Let me give it at it.
Slicer's just printing money at this point.
2, please.
I see Wesley thinks he can play against all these players. We'd love to have Wesley and anybody else who wants to come play.
Headache or something
We've
else?
got plenty of spots to fill the next few months. A couple ways to do this. You can go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, answer the questionnaire, or get in touch with Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. There you see Slicer up 4,600, TM up 4,500, and 4Q up 3,500. Everyone else losing. Cupcake throwing the party right now, down $6,800.
Fuck yeah, so good. Side of the road.
Thank you, Keith. We've had this table for a while now. We ordered the extra large table.
Jason, just a call with King Jack of Hearts. Be very inclined to squeeze all this money, especially from a late position opener. Cupcake doing the squeezing. Gotta love it. Jason may have avoided disaster.
Wesley, I wouldn't care how long it took me to get someplace if you knew you were going to beat everybody at the table. I'd drive 10 hours, 20 hours. You knew you were the best and could print money. Why wouldn't you?
So when people in here get food, they order from outside. They don't have food inside this place?
They have a little thing over there, but when they're ordering, yeah, it's from outside.
Lodge currently deciding on a new caterer.
One night out there in his game.
In a matter of weeks, probably before the Lodge Championship Series, it should all be in place. A brand new caterer with new food options, so stay tuned for that.
I didn't even cross my mind that you could put it on the pit, smoke it, and get that seasoning in there.
I know you weren't, Wesley. We're all good.
Remember where you ordered from?
We're all good, Wesley.
And they know they rave
You know
about
I love you.
Everybody ordered from there. That's all I got. I said, I'm going to have to try that.
We ordered from the place that you like, the Thai place.
Yeah.
That was outstanding.
Yeah, it's really good.
And
You know what I smoked recently that I didn't think would be good is some king crab.
Oh, yeah.
crab?
Oh,
Yeah, I would have thought that it would have dried it out too much, you know?
That was a risky move, man.
Oh, my goodness.
Big mistake.
Smoking king crab? Never heard that before in my life.
Yeah, man.
Sounds delicious.
Well,
But that's
Traeger, I
wow.
got a Traeger grill.
Yeah.
And they recommended it, you know.
Did they sit in butter while it was
straight for Chase.
I assume you opened it up. Like
Yeah.
you cut it open and then basted it in butter, yeah.
How long did you smoke it for?
Not long,
Yeah,
yeah.
My wife will get it just chilled at the restaurant.
Yeah, that's the way I like it. Just chilled.
Get the redfish and filleting it up, but not filleting it off the scales, just off the bone. And then you cook that whole fillet, smoke it on the pit.
Oh.
That redfish like that. Oh, so
That
good.
good, huh? Yeah, I might need to get a smoker.
Slicer, you ever see the South Park episode where Randy gets addicted to
King
cooking
might
shows?
allow Carlos to get away a little easier.
Every time I hear you talk about cooking, I think of Randy.
Why is that? I don't know a lot of South Park like references.
Like the small bet from Chase.
I was like a family
Hard for
guy,
stuff to call you
so I didn't
on
see
board
a lot
like
of it.
this.
I know they have a
Yeah,
new season. Maybe I'll
500.
start.
Yeah. It's pretty hilarious.
Straight.
It ends up,
He does call, wow.
You treat it like
Carlos.
I'm like sneaking off to watch these cooking shows.
Carlos seething.
I used
He's
to
in
watch,
free fall right now.
Giada, that Italian girl on the cooking show. She's just attractive. Like days when I was
Steam
like,
coming
sick
out the
from school and
ears.
just watch her cook something that I
Mixing
enjoyed.
it up, yes.
She looked good.
If you try to smoke king crab legs, I will definitely try them.
I used to watch
I
that
love
shit.
king crab. I've never seen them smoked, though. Interesting. I like the way you're thinking.
The OGs.
The Japanese
You like the OGs.
Oh, mixing.
Mixing, don't
tease.
I would say, don't tease us, bro. You can't. I've had some of that barbecue
Oh,
that
he's
got
the
left
best.
in the break room. It didn't last.
He legit Mixon could open a restaurant.
It's with these like 7
He's that
to
good.
12-year-old kids. They all live in like California, New York. And
But he's a
they're
poker
incredible
player.
chefs. It's
They
just
can't
like
take them from Texas, they'd be barbecued.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
But
I tell him all the time, the one vlog that everyone would watch would be,
incredible dinner ready. I mean,
the first half is Mixon barbecuing something,
we haven't yet.
and the second half is talking about poker. I'd
Pits and-
watch
Pits and
that.
poker, man.
Jason's
Yeah.
still a little
Hits in
traumatized.
poker.
You gotta-
Chase, have
gotta
you
talk
gotten
him into
over
it.
the
I get
trauma?
5%
You
mixing.
got a bit of a stack. Maybe you're interested.
Ace, king, 9, rainbow.
All right, we'll do it next time.
Broadway gut shot for Bones.
Give me to the
2
back.
pair for Chase. Chase heating up now.
Might see a little. Wow, I was gonna say we might see some money going to this pot, but not with quite such a healthy bet. Definitely like a bigger bet, considering it's an ace high board. Bottom 2.
Nice.
For the love.
So we are not
was the
starting
interest in
until.
Appreciate
Not
it.
quite.
Yeah, please back.
Just crossed the 4-hour mark. 7 p.m. Central Time here in the great
Wait,
Austin area.
what am I? Am I the?
Yeah, you're
Putting
good.
this 5 out just in case he gets back, and I'll give it to him if he doesn't get back.
Should be auto post anyways.
It's not. It used to be. It should be though.
Are we playing the Nick game?
All right, we're going from Nate.
No, we're gonna wait for you to get back.
Y'all don't want to get started without him?
Chase is gonna take any advantage he can. Let's go.
It's my 50, right?
Yeah.
Okay, live 25, live 50, C2 raise to 150,
I like this hand better for the Nick game.
Cupcake Queen 8 offsuit is going to make the call.
Yes, sorry, yeah, I missed
I call.
What's on her folder? Is that on Mike?
Ace 8 tray there. Pair of 8s for Cupcake.
Oh. I thought it was a medical device. I really did. I thought it was one of those like that monitors your blood sugar.
pulse line,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I thought it was.
Bones in there with Jack 9. Just some backdoors. That's not one of them. Carlos doesn't have the best hand by quite a lot.
Check mark for Cupcake. There you go, Cupcake. If you stay in here.
Say if he can make the call, Chase is going to take a stab. You don't really love calling the 4th pair.
4th pair.
Even for $150.
And he's not. Oh, he's not.
Wow, he lays it down.
Oh.
Carlos.
And the Ducks are going to win.
Oh, shows them.
$873 still watching today. We appreciate it. Who's coming in for the Spring Madness tournament? 100K guarantee, March 31st through April 2nd. I know Florida Bill is bringing a bunch of his buddies. Who else is coming? Who's going to play in the Spring Madness 100K guarantee on the 31st?
Net hand.
Yeah, net hand.
First net hand.
Are we doing it this hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pause action.
Okay.
Let him get his cards.
I guess you didn't get a chance to do different straddles, not knowing. So, do you want to do next hand?
No, it's fine.
He's somebody
Yeah,
got
that
back. He
hand's
has cards. I'd say let's roll it.
Yeah, that hand's fine.
I hadn't looked either.
It's the knit game, folks. Everybody gets a red knit button. Win a hand, show your hand, and you give your knit button back to the dealer, Miranda.
I assume 50.
Last
right?
person
Yeah.
with the knit button is going to pay $50 to each and every player. Used to be called a stand-up game. We don't stand up anymore.
Call.
Got to get in one more Nick game before the end of the stream.
Yeah.
This is the time. We'll probably stream until the Nick game concludes.
Production's being
would
very
imagine.
distracting.
Ace Jack for Chase. Gonna raise it on up. Big squeeze. Does not want to pay the knit tax.
Better win this or I'm in trouble.
Carlos says, I got to win this or I'm in trouble. That's the spirit.
Another duck. Chase gonna fire.
Of all the spades to come out.
Oh, no. Carlos folds. He actually had quite a lot of equity.
Look at that. First one out.
Easy game.
Like I said,
Thought I made it big enough to not have to see a flop. I didn't want to see a flop.
I said, of all the spades to come.
Too far.
The one that you had like fours, you win. I had a flush draw after the turn.
Mixon's in chat. I got to tell you, Mixon,
didn't rip it.
you played amazing the other day. Obviously,
On the turn?
That's
Three deuces out there? Pass.
really. Other than the one
I've done
play that
everything
you
wrong
made,
since my hand
No,
to
what am I
Eli,
thinking?
but-
trying to buy the pot,
That's
you
right.
played flawless poker, and it showed. You won a bunch of money. Congratulations. You'll be back, it sounds like, next week.
It's more being me being stuck than the Nick game.
Awesome job, the Pitmaster General.
Good lord.
Mixing it up poker.
Is that a good lord I'm jamming, or
Chase with Queen 5 suited.
I'm not going to find out.
Oh, I think we are.
Well, with my hand in.
Bones is going to raise it up with ace 10.
I love when the Nick game starts, the raise size goes from 3x to like 9x. It just instantly. Just shows what a couple red buttons can do for the game. TM completely dominated here in the straddle, but it is an awfully big raise.
Like 62-ish.
Does let it go wisely. Oh, I didn't realize the double was on. That makes more sense. Carlos.
Don't have a king, I'll call.
I don't know if it's fair to other people if we negotiate this or not.
Okay.
You guys are heads up. Go ahead.
I know, but like it affects other people.
Yeah.
But I probably don't have a king.
He totally has a king.
Look at that
Mine's
smile
definitely
from
worse.
Bones.
I can't catch up if I don't put it in.
That's the spirit, Carlos.
You wouldn't have said that.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You
Yeah,
would
you
not
would.
have said that.
No. As soon as he said that, I
Good
knew
luck.
he didn't have a king.
I'm just rooting for a 6 and a whiff. I don't even need a king to hit.
6 and a whiff.
Cupcake all in for 1,300.
I don't even remember
Bones
what I had. Actually, I don't. Maybe I had a king. I don't remember what I had.
will make the call.
Yeah.
One time.
Oh, that's
Wow.
There's an ace for Bones.
Wow. Runner spade still live for Cupcake.
coming runner.
Oh.
Got it.
That's it.
At least he gave you a
King
six
or
and
a
king.
6 for Cupcake.
Does not come.
Upside down.
I'll be right back.
And Cupcake.
I assume you're coming back to play or to just pay? To play, okay.
Who does he look like?
Coming
Did he
back
say
to
he's
play.
playing?
He's coming back.
Okay. I thought he
Cumulative
said-
winnings.
Eli, who does he look
Cupcake
like?
nearing
That
the
one guy that,
$10,000 mark.
Shows up and takes off.
Only
back to
3
Houston,
losers
plays,
today.
Nick game.
I don't,
That guy you were telling us
That'd be a record
about.
on how long that
I
took.
don't know anything about that.
What was his name again?
I don't know. I don't know
button,
what
right?
you're talking about. That never happened.
And all that's left on the table, great camera shot, is the Cupcake. Good camera work, crack staff.
Oh, I gave you 3.
Oh, thank you. Here, now one.
I'm trying to piss my small
Okay.
blind.
Oh, I get it, because I got you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was the blind there as well.
You're good.
It's a live with me.
Can't believe that guy that beats his wife and dog didn't pay the nit tax. From what I hear, allegedly. From
How does he
Eli.
make that crossover, you know?
Queen Jack for Chase.
On me.
Does not have a nip button.
Yeah, like once you start.
Might
beating your
not be
wife
looking to
and
get
dog,
involved,
He can come back from that.
but he does.
Walking out on the money.
Reputation tarnished.
Yeah.
Bones in there as well with some suited gappers. Jason with an ace. Not going to let him see a cheap flop. TM 2 suited cards. Looking like he might want to get after it. Does lay it down.
Queen jack. Tight fold.
Rockin 420, yeah. I, believe it or not, when you saw me play on Saturday, that was not my money. The players had all put in the money to get buy me into the game. Had I won, I would have gotten to keep some of the money, but
wait, so
I was not playing with my money. The players basically decided they were going to do a free roll for themselves. They were going to give the money to a sucker, me, and whoever got it, got it.
I might be too steamed up.
Wow.
If I won,
That's time to go.
I would have got to keep a percentage. So I was, you know,
I'm going home.
I was on a perfect free roll myself.
Is there a place we can apply for that?
Yeah, no kidding. I was shocked when they decided that, but like I say, I describe it as the feeling of being the Thanksgiving turkey and everybody around the table with a knife and fork ready to carve into you. They all knew it was dead money. They wanted their share back.
Doug did it.
It was fun, though. Queen, Queen 10. We'd talk about not them doing that, but if we kept a seat open and any player in the lodge, any player could come in and buy in for $1,000 and try to spin it up. If they lose it and don't want to continue, they can go in the next one up and keep one seat open. I think that would be fun if somebody actually spun it up one night.
Oh, I mean, and it's going to happen. It would happen at some point.
Of course.
Someone spin it up to 20K? That'd be sick.
I would take a shot for 1,000.
I think I would too.
Too much. I wanted to see river. I wanted to see a river.
You got a lot of outs.
Skull Mike went in there, though, after me with his own money. Ended up winning a few thousand. Shout out to Skull Mike.
Eli, buddy, what's going on? What are we doing here?
I feel like every single hand somebody's dropping out. Like nobody's actually winning after they've already gotten rid of their nip button. This is going fast. I know. This is weird. I swear. I think I used up all my good cards already. I'd be happy with ace rag.
I hadn't had many of those.
I've had ace rag all day. I keep squeezing ace, and then the 4 comes out. Yeah, if you squeeze a 4, it looks like an ace. I've done that at least 3 times.
Floridian Woods would say he would take a shot. I think a lot of people would, to be in the big game, one seat open for the regular man. There'd just be a line out the door of next, next. Oh, pair of 9s for Cinnabon.
Oh, how about trips now? Didn't need it. We got it anyway.
Yes, or woman, of course. Yoda, get up.
Let's say Yoda, I know you'd take a shot.
Absolutely. How cool would chat would go wild if Yoda came in here with 1,000, spun it up to about 30.
Saw you crushing the ladies tournament. I'm sure you could crush that table too.
Yoda. Check mark for Cinnabon.
TM is calling down pretty light here. Though it's not the craziest board to do it on. A lot of draws available, but once that 7 comes in, a lot less draws. Honestly think like a big overbet would get paid more often than a standard bet. And he does go for a large one. Looks like 800. And TM does not look like a believer. All the draws bricked. Effectively. Jack 8 got there, but that's about it. Does lay it down.
There you go.
Nines are hot.
Nice. Congrats, buddy.
I just didn't want to be in the final two.
I hate even jinxing myself, but I've had a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you probably ran as bad as possible. We played 4 hands and 4 people lost their buttons or something. Awesome.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, you gotta get some good cards. You get some aggressors.
yeah.
So, Greg, we got an award of most valuable chatter today. You have any thoughts?
Who was it that made that sick pun? CMC, I believe?
Who's that?
CMC, I think was his name. Or NC?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember the name exactly.
Yeah,
For Hawaii.
that'd be tough to go back.
But you do Europe. All right.
He did have a good comment.
All right.
I might get in touch with you about the whole Philippines thing.
You still don't book
I want to try Wednesday.
When's it supposed to be?
August, something.
You haven't booked it? An international trip? Dude, you're crazy. 5 months away? You need to book that shit like a year.
If you go over
year and
the
a half.
oceans, 6 to 8 months is kind of minimum recommended.
Ah, fuck.
I assume you have all your visa, all that stuff taken care of at least.
Visa?
Passport, visa.
Oh, the passport. I don't know about a visa.
I think you have to have a visa for the Philippines, don't you?
Oh, I'll be ashamed of that.
I think you have to have a visa
Well,
for the Philippines.
of our group,
Really? No way.
I think so.
CMC, are you still in chat? Let us know
Visa for a lot of places.
if you are still in chat.
Stay longer than a week or 2
Wait.
days.
we're supposed to go to like a bunch of different countries.
A U.S. passport.
A U.S. passport, then you have to have a visa for that country to visit that country.
I think you can have a U.S. passport to go to any country in the world, right?
No,
No, you
there's
still
a lot
need
that you need a visa.
Yeah, you need a visa.
But I didn't know the Philippines is one of them.
I don't know that for sure. I think it is.
Yeah.
450?
So what does a visa do that
It
a
gets you into
passport-
that.
They just don't trust the American passport?
It's an application, essentially. And
To stay there
Stay in
for
their
a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
it's an extensive background check, and
okay.
then
So what are some that
TM
do
going to
that
3-bet
currently?
yeah, I'm interested. Like who?
Turkey.
ultra
what I
light.
know for sure.
And he's going to generate some folds.
none of the
Carlos not going anywhere with
Nothing
2
in South
7s.
America.
How did my friends get into Turkey without a visa? Like they
Broke
just took
the
a
law.
train into Turkey.
I think if TM was going to rip any flop, it'd be
It
this
could've been
one.
Ohio
The
you
Euro?
arrived.
No?
Yeah, Turkey's part of the.
So I thought
part
you
of
had
the
free
European Union.
movement once you're in Europe.
Yeah, I think you might be wrong about Turkey because they're part of the European Union.
Isn't it split in half? It's Asian.
But you're.
Part of Turkey's Asia.
I feel stupid.
I did not need a visa going to Italy
Yeah,
in December, so I don't know what they're
The
talking
Asia
about.
portion of it, which most people do for.
So I went to Europe last year. I didn't need a visa.
Yeah,
Need one.
Okay.
maybe
I was
other.
only
Everyone
there
that
for
ever
10
saw on a
days, though.
cruise
Yeah.
That started in Istanbul needed a visa.
Travel agent would know.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a good,
Cupcake lays down the 7s.
what a good pre-flop bet.
I was gonna lose.
I have a feeling CMC's not in here anymore.
My pair was gonna lose.
It's a bummer.
All right, we're gonna since CMC left, we're gonna go with Floridian Woods. Congratulations,
Seen him a lot in there too. That was my second choice.
you are today's most valuable chatter. Congratulations, Floridian Woods.
Good money in it, and it's easy, and it's good value.
Yeah, that makes sense. Nobody wants to like research.
Yeah, but
all the
Nunes.
all-inclusives. That just seems
Bullpunk Pucky says you do not need a visa before to visit the Philippines. All right, maybe they're talking about something else.
Sorry.
No, it's
Terry.
Congratulations, Floridian Woods. We need a speech from you before you go.
Speech.
there's really no reason to just keep trying to play poker. So.
All in
Messed
from
up for a while, and then
Cupcake with
started
6-7 suited.
It's like, you know what? I'm going to, this is going to double me up. Unfortunate. Let's go. This might get the job done, though.
What's it?
10:40. You guys all get your taxes done?
Until April 1st.
I just told you I haven't booked an international flight. You think I got my taxes done?
I was like, what? I need to book that ahead of time?
4Q with King 10. He's got some Broadway cards.
Philippines and a couple other Asian spots.
He's going to lay it down.
Well, here we go.
Slicer will lay it down. Going around the table.
I didn't insta-call. So
We're putting that
Jason with King 5 suited. Little does he know,
Tell you a nice guy.
I don't judge
he's
you.
ahead.
Your
Him
poker
or you?
decisions.
Which one's the nice guy?
He thought I'm one of the nicest guys.
Oh, you guys are both pretty nice.
Yeah.
All right,
Everyone's nice here.
Oh, no, that's not true.
In the lodge?
He's going to lay it down.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Cupcake Carlos is going to get rid of his knit button.
I should have called.
Yeah, everyone.
Here you go, you can pass it around.
Kind of neat. I had 9 of hearts.
Can't believe I didn't call that.
No, no, my buddy is going for a wedding, so a bunch of us are going out there.
And paying the tax is 4Q. $50 to every player.
I know. I feel like we're missing a show.
I know.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
You gotta watch.
I
Who's
know.
even the comment
Chase has a lot. Chase, what time is it? About 7?
Slick Rick and then
Yeah, 5
guy I'm not familiar with.
Damn.
Great Potter.
Damn, Slicer. We'll get introduced after this.
Couldn't do it. King 10.
King 10 suited?
No.
Slick Rick and that other guy.
That other guy, Greg Potter.
I might have called there anyway.
Okay.
What'd you have?
Some schmuck.
The problem is he
Yeah, I
was
don't-
behind you. If
I
it's
have-
just him, that's an insta call.
Yeah.
'Cause, you're already getting a $350 free roll on that.
Cinnabon teaching 4Q about the
He had King 10 off.
knit game when it gets down to the final 2.
2 kings for TM. That's a good way to
He's had a lot of
get
pocket
even
pairs
more
today.
money. Yeah, Mackenzie, I'm feeling kind of wrecked.
There you go, Floridian Woods. Thank you for that speech.
Oh, wow. This could be a spicy one. 2 big stacks. I like the check here from TM. Actually, a great check.
What's that?
That ibuprofen killed that headache.
Let's go check again. Maybe there might not be as money going in.
I thought it was when
As much
you
money
actually
going in as I
got
thought.
rid of your headache. I figured the 9s
All right,
gave you
check
the
bet
headache,
call.
and then the,
Kind of right when I
We'll
started
move
getting
on.
it.
yeah, and then the 8s kind of get
Bet
rid
to
of the
call,
headache.
either one.
The up and down stress.
Kings. What's that? I had aces and it just walked around to me a while ago.
No.
We probably got about 8 more hands, folks.
Well, you just
7,
gotta
8
wait
more
like 10
hands.
more hours to get them again. Don't
Then
worry
we'll
about
call it a night.
Which was worth that, or when you folded the 9?
Floridian Woods says, thank you guys. I tune in mostly all of the streams. Enjoy what you guys are doing and wishing
Yeah.
the lodge nothing but the best. I will soon be walking through the doors soon enough. But until then, he'll watch. Thank you, Floridian Woods. You are today,
Oh, shit.
March the 22nd, 2023. Most valuable chatter.
Queen Jack.
It's springtime at the lodge.
I did.
Finally.
Queen Jack and 9.
Springtime. You know, April and May, tough months usually in the area. It was a year ago yesterday, believe it or not, that tornado
Came
went through Round Rock.
Yeah,
Remember that one?
I do.
Just like
Heard about
literally half a mile from here.
I only said that because
Went through a Chili's and a bank
He was down to
Oh,
like
wow. I didn't know that.
and knocked over one of those huge 100-foot light posts in I-35.
Oh, my gosh.
But,
Scary.
you know, it's that time of year. April and May typically are the weather months.
Yeah.
Hail, tornadoes.
Rain. Endless rain.
But it's great to be in a poker room when it's raining outside.
Yeah, no kidding. No one wants to leave. It's the best time. We trap them all in here.
Tara Harrison checks in. How you doing, Tara?
Just run it for 1,000 each.
Chase with Jack 10 offsuit.
100.
Okay. We're not going to run anything. We're going to play.
Oh, we're not.
Bone's going to make the call. Dominated.
Okay. I'm like, I'm going to flip my
Unsuited.
cards over, dude.
So we're not going to run it, but we will check it all the way down. Jack High is going to be good.
That's what you guys did, so.
I would accidentally flip my cards with you, Randy. Okay. They were like right here. Like,
Yeah.
almost flashed them to you. Almost flashed.
Yeah, the worst thing is the hail, because that just screws up cars, you know, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right, 200 to home.
Remember about 4 years ago, my car was just totaled with the hail.
bunch.
All the way to 5. Straddle 5.
7 deuce or aces, please.
Bazooka Joey, who used to play on our stream and was a Lodge regular, had just bought a brand new Cadillac the day that it hailed.
Oh.
My God.
And he was without a car for a couple months. He just bought it that week.
that is some run bad right there.
The Texas hail is.
Put a garage, man. Put that thing in a garage.
Exactly.
I'm not going to do that by myself.
Minho Kim says, I think the loser of the net game should pay the dealer penalty as well. It's an interesting thought.
Oh, sure, the dealers are on board.
Yeah. All in.
Oh, here we go.
Cupcake with the ladies.
I forgot for a second that hand.
Got a real hand now.
Oops. Don't show them.
Oh, I could
make them think.
Make them hurt.
That's 7 high.
Make them think.
He wakes up with the queen. I'm glad I didn't look at your chips because I might have shoved.
Okay, let me do this.
You gotta hide them.
They're invisible. There's 27 cameras in here.
We can ballpark it.
They're definitely visible.
Bones calls with ace queen. Over to TM. Some Broadway cards. Looking around. A lot of money in there, but decides against it.
Take the chips and one in the last hand. See if this can hit. Let's go. Come on, Miranda, it's time.
Yeah, Robert, that's a good idea. Most hands lasted. 7-8 deuce for that open seat thing. I think that's going to happen somewhere in our future. All in moment for Cupcake Carlos. With 9-10, he's got the open ender. Hopes and dreams. Cinnabon does have top.
Yeah, I don't think Cinnabon's going anywhere. I think he's just deciding on whether or not to jam, to raise over top, or just call. Not going to matter either way, I think, with these hands, but just a call.
Makes the call. Yoda would just, oh God, Cupcake.
It's a fair fight.
Yeah, very fair.
Fair fight.
Top for Cinnabon. Equity's about even.
Don't give it to him on the turn. I don't want to draw that.
No diamond.
Don't give it to him on the turn.
Like a 6, but not the diamond.
I'd rather have it on the
I'll
river.
take the 6 either way. Well, I'll take that card too. And
Wow, I had 10, 9,
10 for Cupcake.
All his shit.
Ace would be sick. It does not come. Cupcake Carlos going to get a rebate. He's getting some of it back.
There you go, Cupcake. The blood has gone back to his face.
Look at that 50-50.
Yeah, it's close.
He was in total free fall there.
Yeah.
He needed a lifeline. Cinnabon gives him one. And the double up.
Perfectly 50-50.
It's really close. It won't show on.
14 outs twice is 50-50.
I had 10-9 also, which would bring it down. But
Cumulative winnings, TM up 5,000, Slicer 4,600, 4Q up 33. Everybody else losing. Chase, what a comeback for Chase. Just down 315. He was up heaps early. Couple buy-ins, got stacked 3 times, I believe, early on in the stream.
Yeah, 3 or 4 times.
Shout out to Chase for the great comeback. That's a great feeling when you're down early heaps and you make it all the way to just, you're happy to give just $300 to folks.
Playing extended, aren't they?
What's that?
They'll let the table know if we're going to have extended play.
yeah.
Is it 200 total?
Yeah, they'll tell us.
175.
Oh, okay then.
They probably would have already told us, to be honest.
I don't think we're going to go much past 7 or 7, about 7:30. We'll probably end at 7:30.
Ace 9-7. Clubs. Top pair in clubs for Bones.
Be hard for Bones to lose this hand, I think. 10 of clubs would be pretty sick.
400.
400.
Cupcake knots. Backing down. Snap call. Deuce on the end.
Have a nine.
Bones checks, check, check. Ace
Oh my God.
is going to be good.
It's a really good block.
Folded 10-9.
Down to the last 3 hands of the day. Then we'll come back. On Friday, Greg Potter will be in the bunker on Friday, and then I'll be back on Saturday with Greg. 3 p.m. Central both times, Friday and Saturday.
You wand yourself.
He's coming.
Go wand yourself.
60.
Cool one.
Wanding yourself over there?
Yeah.
You prefer to be wanded than to wand yourself?
Hit the subscribe button if you could. We'd love you to be part of the family. 110,000 and growing.
Definitely.
It's not stopping either.
Nope.
Not anytime soon. As Bones picks up 2 9s. TM gonna make just a call. Cupcake in there as well. Chase, can't imagine he's folding now. 4 ways. Put a case jack out there just for fun. Does not come, but this is a pretty good flop. Bunch of overs. Bones with the best hand right now. 9 on the turn would be absolutely sick. Chase going to take a stab. Over's in a gutter. Bones calls in between, and Cupcake going to complete. 4 changes nothing. Suppose it does complete 6-7. Changes nothing for these hands. Bones not a believer. Calling in between these two.
Bones with a check mark.
Does Chase want to go for 3 streets? Unload the clip. I believe he does. I have a feeling that Bones is not folding. If you didn't believe him on the flop or the turn, I don't see what it's changed.
700.
Does have to be wary of Carlos behind. Does let it go. Heads up. Might have seen crying call there.
As long as you didn't want to bluff in the quads again.
The quads.
Chase now in the green. The long day.
Solidly.
He was down heaps to start.
Once a day. That's it.
Like, I want to say over 5 grand, maybe 7 to start the day.
Yeah, he was buried at one point, for sure. So was Carlos, though, and Carlos is getting a little bit back. Money flying all over the table.
Hit the wrong straight draw.
Suited ace for Cinnabon. Suited 8 for Chase.
Too warm earlier now.
Did I get you?
Bones is in there as well.
Cold and too warm.
Yeah, me too.
You got short sleeve.
I should have brought a hoodie.
TM gonna call in the small blind. Wants to V-pip a little. Wow, nut diamonds for Cinnabon. Gutter ball for TM. Gutter ball for Bones. Pair of 5s for Carlos. Everyone's got a tiny little piece. Everyone except Chase. Bones are going to take a stab, as he should. Backdoor clubs to go along with it. Carlos going nowhere. Cinnabon getting a price to draw. Wow.
Another club for Cupcake.
If there was an action card I could have picked, it would have been this one.
Aces for Cinnabon, but club draws for both Bones and Cupcake.
Now checks around. And there's a 4 for Bones. Everybody with a pair now.
Ace.
Bones gives it up wisely. Cinnabon going to drag this pot.
Got there in the next row. I had enough.
Two hands. Hand number 113 and hand number
I found the one
114.
with that piece of shit hand.
And that'll be it for today. Two-hand alert.
Properly rated.
Either you two have diamonds?
Want to thank all of our production crew who does great work. So many people behind the scenes.
I had a pair with clubs.
Executive producer Matt,
Just can't hit a flush.
on down to all of the people who work.
No, I haven't hit a flush.
The GFX, the
I had a couple of.
keeping track of the cameras,
Did I get you on that?
the audio.
Didn't, right? I just wanted to-
Want to thank the great lodge management led by Joe Strazera, a.k.a. Poobah,
No.
and his team with all the dealers and his staff, front cage staff and front desk
So there's
staff.
This hand, another hand.
And of course, the ownership group who has invested in our live stream a lot of money.
Well, that's why I told the
And
dealer.
they have a lot of confidence in this stream, and we appreciate that. So thanks to all those people as we come down to the last two hands of the show.
I've been trying to figure it out
What
there.
is it? Oh, yeah, nice.
And take care.
Nirvana. Jesus Christ.
We will see you on Friday. Actually, I'll be watching Greg.
Well, I'm
and I'll be in
58 years old,
the
and I
chat
thought it was just a
from
smiley
time to
face.
time on Friday.
Be happy to have you there.
90, right?
He died the day I was born.
And Cupcake's going to win the second hand to the last hand. Here we go, folks. The final hand of the evening.
On your elbow. Oh,
Chop, please.
Right? No?
No, that's.
She's too young to know all the good conspiracy
Yeah, it's
theories.
been a long time. We can joke about that
Too soon,
now.
too soon.
That's
About
not
what?
too soon. About him committing suicide.
No, I don't. They didn't play it on case
Some dark
101.
turns in the tabletop today.
I mean,
Cinnabon, what do you got on your belt? Pitbull?
no tattoos. No tattoos.
Pitbull, that would be me.
Yeah, that would be. Paid for by a pit bull.
I got a bulldog.
All the aggressive dogs all over your back.
You got a bulldog tattoo?
No
You
tattoos
said you have a
for me.
bulldog tattoo?
A bulldog, and it says, let the big dog eat.
All right. All right.
Last hand, 25.
Only thing I could do playing golf was drive the ball.
Kind of ironic that you got bit by a big dog.
Yeah,
Yeah, the big dog.
Yeah, you got a lot of
bit the
meat.
shit out of me.
Yeah.
I was not happy.
No, I imagine.
I got a new pair of jeans out of
You
it.
have to get a rabies shots are super painful. Too.
That's what I hear. No, no,
Okay,
he was all
shots
up on
were
his
okay.
shots, and
Rabies shots are brutal.
that's what they say.
Chase is going to limp in king queen suited. TM
6 people, you
going
better
to do the raising. Cupcake Carlos is in there trying to get
That's the only thing.
any
saving
dollar
you
he
between the
can
dog
with
being
any
put down.
hand.
Is that it?
Is that the last one?
This is currently the last one.
3 ways to a flop. Miranda will give us the last flop of the night. 9-6-4. Couple clubs. Open ender for TM.
He was.
I'll play after. I'm playing here.
I'll play here.
I'll play.
And after. Yes.
Yeah.
I can play for about 30 minutes.
Folded.
Chase looks like he wants to get a little sticky, though he's actually behind equity-wise in this hand.
Man, just an ugly flop for these cards.
He's going to lay it down.
It was a good flop.
And TM's going to win, and we're going to see some final stats here. As Miranda will gather all the cards. And another one is in the books. We'll see some final stats here.
I've got about 15 minutes on me. So it's 7:14.
Here we go. TM, the big winner, up 5,000. Slicer, 4,500. 4Q up 3,300. Chase ended up in the green, 950. Everyone else lost. Cupcake lost 8,900. There's the V-Pip.
Yeah, he didn't get back as much as I thought he did.
Yeah. Chase and 4Q at the bottom at 24%. Final thoughts, Greg Potter.
This was a fun stream. Happy to be back. I'll be here all week. You guys heard it. I'll be in there solo on Friday and back with you on Saturday, Mr. Rick.
Yes.
But I'm excited for it. Other than that,
yeah, it was fun times. We appreciate all that you do. Chat, we appreciate, of course, all of Chatsville. We'll see you in about 45 hours. Take care, everybody.